Unbelievably, last session we got promoted. Ernie Kickback Hecklerock didn't want to admit it, but we did it. We won the Asia Pacific Super Cup in 2 seasons. And now the greatest challenge awaits us yet. We are upgraded into the World Motorsport Championship. We are worst on grid with the car. Apparently our drivers aren't too bad, but we're losing just about our entire staff, I'm going to believe here. Our headquarters is the worst, straight up. We are improving, but it's going to be a ropey one getting any real improvements on drivers or parts there. Our staff are so-so, our sponsors are down in the dirt. At least our pit crew is competitive. I'm wondering if I want to hire more pit crew while we still have the chance with our awesome pit crew mechanic here. Or both of them, rather. Well, we'll find out soon enough. It's early days, so if anybody wants a review on... Well, hell, let's just review the teams in general, shall we? Here we are in the single-seater series at the top. It's ourselves, DDR Racing. Scipio continues to breathe down our throat and not give us enough money. Here we are. We're very secure. Of course we are. We secured first place and got the cup. In fact, where's my trophy? There's my trophy. Oh, sorry. There's my trophies. Plural. You could boost yourself up a tiny bit. I have my voice boosted at its regular level. It's not going to be changed, that's for sure. Righto. You made me lose my train of thought there. How could you do this? Ah yes, Master Sword. We brought you in. We paid an eye-wateringly large amount of money to rob Master Sword away from EA Lanka to secure the win. This got us Master Sword's points that they continue to generate for us. Not as many as Pants, of course. But more importantly, it denied EA Lanka any chance of fighting against us. They had to deploy Bandar Warrior and Rakshirasi. They couldn't make it matter, and we ended up scoring double Lanka's points and then some by the end of it. I feel like Master Sword might be capable enough to keep on for the coming season. I'm not paying that. They are capable enough, but I'm not continuing to pay for this poor marketability and the peaking that they've already done. No way, no how. You're beating me, let me buy your good drivers. That was exactly our strategy and it worked. Pierre Pants, he's really good. He's really good. He's ultra marketable and we have sunk a lot of investment into him. Unfortunately, there was a bit of a mix-up. I got misquoted by the gutter trash media and he was deeply offended by what he read, and as such, he will not be open to any kind of offers we make for another 40 months. Painful, since we're about to lose him, but, well, Pierre Pants, we're just gonna have to part. That's fine, I'm sick of reading all the columnists writing about pants topping poles and all that. So, that's both of our drivers down the drain. Our third driver is just somebody we have on backup on a rolling contract so that we keep our costs down. So Nina de Klerk is not a consideration for us other than essentially a free slot if we want to grab a driver and prevent others from taking them. Doc Spengler. Doc Spengler is good. However, Doc Spengler is probably not good enough for the top leagues. And the reason we brought in Spengler was because we didn't really care about their gearbox, engine and front wing abilities. Now we really do, and that gearbox and front wing are just not up to snuff. And we just need better in general, and now we should be able to attract better because we're going to the very top of the leagues. Why don't you arrange for him to have an accident in the last race? He does for you. Because they're about to leave in 1 month anyway, so it doesn't really make much odds. Right, then we have our 2 mechanics, both of which are about to leave, and I don't think I'll renew either of them. Because whilst they're good, they're not good enough. They've done us amazing though, that 20 concentration, 20 reliability, 20 performance. They've been really fantastic, but like I said, I want even better. So our first order of business is squandering the money we have and pouring it into some new talent. I've already gone through and done some renamings of some individuals that just had generic names, and I've given myself the liberty of actually favoriting some individuals who I have my eye on. We're going to see if any of them are actually possible to bring in, because our car is not going to be good whatsoever. We're going to need to rely on the gumption of our drivers to score us some points. Maybe try to hire the new driver with their mechanic this time. Nah, it's probably no big deal. Why not ask Andarius to give some driving tips for the last race? It's not the last race, it's just the last league. God knows how many seasons we're going to be in here. Yeah, Vino Paolo is still free. I don't think I'd want to bring him in. Would he even... You fired me and now you want me back? Keep dreaming. Okay, yeah, I don't think Vino Paolo is going to be up for coming back to us. He just takes everything so personally. I don't understand it. Right, some really promising individuals are that, like, Donald Delaney. He only has a month left. He's considering offers. Unfortunately, at the age of 31, I think he's going to retire. That explains why he's not interested in anything we have to say to him. So that is unfortunate because, my God, what a racer he'd be. But he's probably drowning in money and has no real need for doing more races. Come on, man, you're Hell's Engine. You can come to me. Philip II von Habsburg. Very marketable, very tempting, low feedback, doesn't really matter to me. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, they're not interested. I think it's because they still have quite a lot of contract remaining, and they're perfectly happy where they are over at Scuderia. Not to mention, Scuderia is already really good in the league that we're already in. Does Phoebe Chillax have good marketability? If so, she's insane as a pickup. Looks cheap as chips. Phoebe Chillax here does indeed look insane. They only have 1 month left. They're considering offers, but for whatever reason, they're not interested. I don't know why. Maybe they're already having some offers coming in. That's a shame. I could have really done with that, but Phoebe Chillax ain't having us. Alright, what else do we have? Cassandra Classic. Lacking in smoothness, otherwise extremely good. Pleasant marketability, but it's artificially boosted up because of their famous father. But that's not a timed modifier, so it'll be there for a long time. Sadly though, literally hell will not surrender her to us. So a lot of promising candidates who we're just not allowed to have here. Maffy Max, an interesting Dutch individual over at Turon GT, but again, not interested. It's looking a bit grim for us. Oh dear. Right, how about Maria Theresa Habsburg of Princess Racing? You're a reserve, and you are considering offers, so we could go for Maria Theresa. Unfortunately, they're no better than Pierre Pants really was, but that's really just down to low consistency, which means they might occasionally do a whole lot better than expected. Also, unfortunately though, their stats are artificially boosted up by their renewed passion, but that renewed passion does last quite a while. Plus, maxed out marketability. Very tempting, yeah, very old, and very peaked. But we should consider that. So Maria Theresa is on the cards, just for having a good driver. Rocket Racer is a good driver who can continue to grow. They're currently with Yuan Motors. Oh, they're not going to join us, are they? No, not interested. Yeah, they have good morale and lots of time left with Yuan, so they're off the cards. Dang. Okay, I don't like where we're going with this list. Hackerman Zergel is not particularly happy with the Iron Dames and would be open to joining up with the OG crew. However, his marketability is just not there. I did give you that Tondola expert thing there. Ah, no way. No way. Take it, take Zergel. Not a chance. Not a chance. Who else do we have here? We've got Cao Cao, but now we're going down to just 4 stars here. Very marketable. Passionate pessimist. Ooh, he doesn't require a lot of money. Is Cao Cao available? He is. He's not the best, but he's certainly an option. But he's not as desirable as Maria, so why bother with that? Milike Ozkaya of Turkey. Just at the borderline of acceptable marketability. Terrible adaptability and feedback. Interested in joining. They're peaked on a lot of things, and they don't grow that fast for what they're not peaked on. So I'm not sure I want Melik. There's Vino Paolo there, they won't join us. Prophet Kane? Why are you even on this list? You're crash happy. Get off. Here's the wild card pick. Nikki. Absolutely atrocious driver, more likely to crash than finish a race. But they're a mentor, they'll help the other individual improve faster. And they're a paid driver. They'll pay me $1 million per race. On top of that, he's got maximum marketability. Everybody loves Nikki. I think I want Nikki on my team, but do I want him as a main driver? Because, man, look at the money I'd get out of him, $1 million a race. My consideration here might be to have Nikki as my number 2, and have maybe Maria Teresa or somebody else as my number 1 driver. That way, I'll get a lot of money squeezed out of Nikki. $1 million a race, that's $15 million a season. And their marketability combined with the other one will go straight to the top. Unfortunately, I want someone with a bit of potential. I'm only looking at favourites here. Maybe there's somebody that I've overlooked. Somebody that's not quite peaked, still has a bit of room to grow, and will... oh, what do we have here? Geraldo Alvarez. They need to have at least 70 marketability, though. I think I've already been through this list, so I'm unlikely to find somebody who's miraculously going to be there. And what I... Damn you, Zergle. Katie Hickey? Oh, no, not marketable at all. Use him as your reserve driver. Mentor can improve your team faster, and if you use him in practices, then blah, blah, blah. Well, the way I see it is I could bring him in and Maria, and if I get another driver who looks amazing, then I can downgrade Nikki to reserve. But I can squeeze more money out of him if he's a proper driver. In that case, you should probably narrow your search to younger drivers. I want people who are already into their 5th star, but can grow to be even more. I mean, Maffei Max looks good, but they're not interested in joining us. Let me look back on the favourites. Was there... Why couldn't we get Rocket Racer? Because he loves where he is. People might appear during the mid-season as well, so let's consider that. Let's indeed consider that. Right, let's go for it. I'm actually going to bring on Nikki then. Let's approach him. He's, of course, interested. And wages are not very important to Nikki, so we'll offer him dirt all. My status isn't important. Then you are expected to be reserve driver. So that way when I demote him to reserve, he won't be surprised. He's not interested in signing on fee or bonus. And he wants a long... Hey, I wouldn't mind you for a long contract. Hell, he pays me so much money, I might as well try and get him for good. I don't want to pay him too much, but let's lowball Nikki for 10,000 and see how he reacts to it. Because Jing's having him as a paid driver for an extra $1 million's just so sweet. Who is this master negotiator? I think you should wait for the month so the contract expires. Maybe the game will allow you to approach more drivers. Yeah, but I don't want to miss an opportunity to get drivers either. Because they'll probably get signed on real fast. I'm going to go for it though. Let's just see how he reacts to that. I can keep them on the rope for another week or so. And who else are we looking at? Maria Teresa. Not my first pick, honestly. Your stats are good, but not good enough for the top leagues. However, I need someone who can actually drive, and 100 marketability can't be said no to. I don't think 10k per race is 15k per year, Marvin, but what do I know? I get my maths wrong all the time. Maria Teresa, let's negotiate. Wages are important to you, so sadly I have to offer you ridiculous sums of money. Status not too important. Ooh, then I want you as a number 2 driver. Medium contract works pretty well for me, but wouldn't I want to chuck you out if someone better comes along anyway? I might go for someone short. Wait, end of 2020, we're already there. I'll have to go medium. I don't mind who pays the buyout clause. Well, you're paying it all. Good lord, I'm not paying 6 million on that. Signing on fee. I never mind paying high sign-on fees. Bonus sizes are important. We're never taking first, so it's fine if I just offer you the world for first place. That's actually a lot of money to offer for first. Yikes. I don't want to offer that much. 150 should do you fine. Yeah, maybe I should be a bit more generous. Like 3rd or above, and I'll give you that. Smoothness plus easy on fuel make her a great alternative on strats with longer runs for sure. She's only got 2 patience. Oh yeah, you're right about that. Damn it all, we'll offer you something pretty sneaky there then. She's probably going to want more wages than that then. Oh man, everybody's always asking for huge wages out of me. You get a load in your current one, but people keep asking for so much out of me. Well, screw it, we gotta do it. I need at least one good driver for the season. We'll see if any others pop out, and we'll try and poach them if possible. But that's as good as I think we can do right now. Are there any improvements to the HQ we could reasonably do at this point? Everything's so expensive. I'm already working on the factory, but that's going to take forever. Telemetry on the gearbox is nice. It's as good as I think I can do for now. Okay, we're not done yet though, because we also need to replace our maybe lead designer and certainly our mechanics here. So if we go back, when it comes to designers, there are two people that I have my eye on. Pepsi Man and Ada Wong. Ada Wong's got it better on the engine. Pepsi Man is Pepsi Man. It's a difficult choice. I might make them both an offer and just see who picks. Pepsi Man has lots of known components. Ada Wong also has all known components. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make them both an offer. Does Pepsi Man come with a sponsorship deal? I wish. I really wish. Okay, let's approach him. He's interested. Pepsi Man, what do you want? Wages are important to him. He currently makes a lot. So we'd have to offer... Probably have to offer maximum or close to. Medium contract is fine. He wants us to pay that. That is fine. That's a tiny buyout clause, so I'll pay it all. They always want nice signing on fees, don't they? 3 million for you. And I will give you a huge bonus if we do really well, which we probably won't. But if we ever do, it's good money for you. Ada gives you more options long term as the -3 risk becomes more important to the high risk parts you're building for next during the season. True, but there's no saying which of these I'll get if either of them. So let's try our luck on Pepsi Man. I can't help but feel it's good. No, actually, that's already a really good offer. And let's try out Ada Wong. Get you off of global saturation. That front wing is a little disappointing, but otherwise you're terrific. I prefer you to pay all of that. Well, let's go even split. Let's be reasonable here. Medium contract I can offer. I'll give you a lot more wages than you're currently getting. A hefty sign-on fee of about 3 million. And of course they always want these fancy bonuses, don't they? We place first, you get all the money in the world. We won't place first. Oh god, you never know what happens. Just keep our options open. She has no patience whatsoever. I think I'll have to offer slightly better wages. Go with this and see what happens then. And that's not all. We need some mechanics too. When it comes to mechanics, we've got Roger Dunbar. God, you are maxed out. Goddess Fia, Lucas Bethune, Orlov. I would like to get Orlov. I bet they'd love to be working beside their fellow Pepsi Man. I remember you, Tony Neal, from long ago, your own worst nightmare. And we don't want Heartsucker. I've just got my eye on him because he used to be my mechanic. Dunbar, you are the perfect mechanic. Would you join me? Bummer. Goddess Fia, you are also a perfect mechanic. Would you join me? Oh, not only would I get you, I'd strip you away from the NPC Master Racing team, who are one of the strongest around. That could be useful. Also, you're a mechanic for Christopher Robin, that's cute. And you used to be a mechanic for Henry of Skalitz. Okay, right, let's see how you like some negotiations. Wages are important to you, sadly, so I'll probably have to offer you ridiculous sums of money. Everyone's wanting medium contract. I don't mind paying your buyout clause because it's tiny. They always want these nice signing on fees. She's got next to no patience, so I'll just max that out. And again, bonus size is important to them. So, since I'm so confident that I'm not going to get first place, I might as well say you can have everything if we get first place. God, that's 1 million if we ever place first in both qualifying and race. I'm going bankrupt, so Let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay, we just need to avoid relegation. It's a hell of an offer to make FIA. Right, Lucas Bethune of Doom. You're good. And you're interested. Very nice, very nice. Okay, and yet I can't help but feel that the correct choice would be trying out Orlov. Orlov's not so reliable, but if we get Goddess Fia's already maxed out on everything. Orlov, on the other hand, has 20 on performance, which is better than Lucas. Yeah, alright, we gotta go to Orlov. Also, I'm not saying anything here, but you look like you'd be a cheaper person to go for. Let's approach you. Get talking. You want an even split on the buyout clause? I can do that. You want a long contract? Sure, I mean, you're great. Of course I'd want you for long. Wages are fairly important. Only fairly? Well then, let's drop you down to double your current amount. I'm good on offering nice sign-on fees. And you don't care about qualifier bonuses, but you care a lot about race bonus. I don't mind offering you the full shebang if we ever get that. And there we go. We've sent proposals to everybody. We are actually going for an entirely new team. The only original members are going to be myself and Scipio. And I suppose our rolling driver, Nina de Klerk. I better save, because I've just done a whole lot there. Save, promotion into WMC. Scouted. It's not even scouted, it's offered, but sure. You forgot Zergel. Yeah, I forgot him alright. How's that saying from Space go? You think I should lose the tie? I think you should burn it. If you lose it, you might find it again. That's how we feel about Zergel. Alright, we made all the offers. Oh, right, one thing was I wanted to flesh out my pit crew if at all possible while we still have amazing offers going here. Ah, you're good, but your stamina's not good enough. You are terrific, especially on the stamina. Hell, I could just have you as a rear jacker and that's worthwhile anyway. Good on the fix. Yeah, okay, I'm having you. I'm gonna get rid of some... I don't have a lot of trash pit crew members remaining, but those that do remain, gotta go. Bye-bye money. It's okay, we haven't yet gotten our money from promising our performance in this upcoming season. Okay, let's go for it. Whoa, 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 a lot of mails coming in there about people moving around. What's all this? Otto von Bismarck, who was previously driving for Rulers Racing, has wangled a move away to the Nancy crew. Remember, we are now finally fighting the Nancy crew. We're fighting against everybody in the World Motorsport Championship. Oh god, I'm gonna put my prediction together. I'll do that after we've had our first race, shall we? Not first race, but the pre-season tryouts. So it's ourselves and DDR Racing, of course. We're fighting against literally hell. Cassandra Classic. Wait, Cassandra joined them in? Damn, I wanted Cassandra. Maybe that's why she wasn't going to join us. Still, it's the icon of Sin and the Spider Mastermind. Gorgio Ramsey, Joe Norris is in there. Revenant is still there, as are Mancubus, and... Wasn't I just looking at... Oh, this is worrisome that other people are getting snapped up. The Nancy crew there. Is there much of the Nancy crew left? There's Nancy Drew and Bess Marvin. Gunnar is still there with perfect stats. Absolutely perfect. God, he's expensive as well, though. Why was I not eyeing up Gunnar? Oh, his marketability isn't good enough. And he wouldn't have us anyway. Who else in the Nancy crew is an OG? Is Masahiko Tanakuchi the Japanese person they were No, that was a girl. This is a guy. Otto von Bismarck. I can't wait to see that crossover in Nancy Drew. Heather McKay, Abdullah. Yeah, Abdullah's there. And Freya. We've also got the Princess Racing. Princesses still include Zelda of Hyrule. Manette, that well-known princess. Gypsy Moth. Chiaki. Aren't you from Danganronpa? Maria Teresa. Wait, wasn't I just eyeing up Maria Teresa? Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. Oh wait, no, I'm offering them. That's why. That's okay. They're meant to be there. Donald Delaney has just joined in. God, Ruler Racing, whopping £29 million a year. Chillax to NPC. Yuan Motors signing Christopher Robbins. So incestuous, this entire industry. Still, getting back to the teams we got to fight against. Ruler Racing there. Is that Fernando of Aragon with Napoleon Bonaparte? We got Mitsuki Knight. I don't think they're a ruler. I don't think Dunall is a ruler, except of Castle Malloy. Kenshin Uesugi, Elizabeth Tudor, Alexander Agreed, and Gaius Julius Caesar. You can check these stats here. I'm too terrified to look at them. Scudera is incredibly powerful, and they got Might and Magic 7 in charge. Oh god, they got Zhang He. I wanted Zhang He. He's not very marketable, but damn is he a driver. Philip of Habsburg, yeah. God, so many incredible drivers and cars we have to fight against. Candice de Baby's there. Enrico and Enrico. Well, that's not going to get confusing. And David there as well. NPC Master Racing Team, phenomenal team, massive fan base. They didn't win, but man, they could win if they tried. Reset Lemongrass is in charge with Der Führer looking over them. I think Der Führer's had a sex change there. Who are you? Tuvo Partanen, you're not actually that great a driver. Phoebe Chillax is though, and a Ponce. Yeah, okay. There's Pepsi Man who we're trying to poach, and Goddess Fia who we're trying to poach, but not Wario. They can keep Wario. The Weeb lobby's there. Sakaki's still there. Oda Nobunaga's there. Mia Holgersson, Nabil, I don't know these names. Mariano Monge. That's just a rolling contract they have there. Avaro Infrus, we know that tax dodger. Nitori and Charlotte Wendu. Worst Nightmare is there with Don Guerro and Fester Adams as well. Ryoko's there. Ooh, Raksharaja's back for more. Urza Prance. Thriller Safari. James Seth Lynch. Do I know that? And hey, Tony Neal, I had my eye on you early on. And of course, Yuan Motors. Love these guys, but I need to fight against somebody. Looks like Worst Nightmare incredibly good at elevating or promoting, and they are next best car there. In any case, we've got Yuan Shao with Juan Tan. Rocket Racers there. Christopher Robbins there. So these are a nightmare. The people we're going to have to fight against to not get relegated. I genuinely think the good money is on us getting relegated here. Tell you what, I'm going to put up the prediction. No, I won't do it just yet. I'll do it when we've had our practice pre-season test, because there's a lot of time that needs to be spent working with these contracts. Alright, Nikki and Pepsi Man. Can we get either of them? Nikki immediately laps up my god-awful offer. So let's get you signed on. Should I just put you on as reserve? I think I will. Yes, I will. Let's sign Nikki and put you in on Nina's place. And I can switch this out once one of these contracts goes. Saves me the money of breaking that contract. So look at that. It's so cheap. I don't even have to pay to bring him in. Ah, the new cost per race actually goes down courtesy of that. You love to see it. Welcome aboard, Nikki. I bet you can't wait to be promoted. I believe in Jake. He will come first. No, do not vote for me. It's not going to happen. Hey, nice to have these whole contract talks behind us because Nikki couldn't read. Can't wait to get in the car and find out what I'm working with. I've heard good things about this team. Sure. DDR Racing have signed British driver Nikki until the end of 2023. I'm delighted with this move, says the 35-year-old Nikki. Now that the negotiations are done, I can concentrate on what to do rest. He's worthless. But he's worth a lot to me because of that pay driver. Mentor would be good if we had somebody who could actually grow from that. Anyway, Pepsi Man is not happy enough with this. I'll give them a better signing on fee, and they want me to... I don't want to max your wages. I'm going to offer you a better signing on fee, and if that's still not enough, I'll have to up your wages some more. I can't believe how much of a hard ass these people are. I'd still rather have the one-off fees be higher than anything else, though. You can always game it when you make Nikki a main driver for your contract renewals and then reserve him again. Yeah, he won't mind that so much, but whoever I switch out as the not reserve is going to be really cheesed. Sounds like too much micro, I won't bother with that. Alright, Maria Teresa, what do you make of my offer? Ugh, interesting. They want their they are unhappy about having almost the best wages offered. They're pretty neutral about everything else. I will give them this, and if they don't like that, I'm going to have to up their... I'll up the signing on fee a little bit. Ooh, crikey. Neutral, 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 delighted. These people are real Madonnas, you know that? But I really want Maria Theresa. I'm just going to have to up these. At least the one-off fee is just one-off. Let's go with that. I get so abused by the people that I try to get to join my team. It's unreal. Speaking of abuse, time for the eye-watering costs of the highest grade car. I wonder if they'd accept less if you had less money in your bank account. Oh. Well, that's about to happen, I think. Right, car design unlocked. Let's get going with the 2021 chassis. We squirreled away 10 million. That was enough to pay for the last car. After... No! 12.5 million, 10 million, 14.5 million, 17.5 million. Or we take the budget choice of 1 million. I don't think I can justify these costs. Oh dear lord. We're gonna have to go crawling to the Italians. They have no base stat addition there, but I think it's better that we save the money to pour into the car. Oh man. Plus 10, so you have a car at least. You're in the big boy league now. Get spending or get stepping. Check how expensive the other options are. Fuel suppliers are at least reasonable. 1.5 million across the board. Actually, they all look the same. They're not, though. Look at the difference in improvability. Yikes. Material suppliers, 3 to 4.5 mil. Brake suppliers, 0.5 mil to 1 mil. I'm thinking my best thing is to go for the crappiest engine and go for the better everything else. I don't get these base stat modifiers, but really, plus 29? I don't think that's worth it for as much cost as that is. Yeah, we've also got sliders so we can adjust these outputs. Wait, you can build the best car. Engine is the name of the game. I think you should take at least some engine. Renault seems reasonable. 14.5 million though. That's so much money. Think of all the improvements I could do to my HQ. Tell you what, let's go with this base one and look at the other stuff first. We can get some otherworldly improvability on the mobile fuel supplier. Material suppliers. Go with Renault for 4.5. I'd rather save the money and go with McLaren there. Because it's just tire heating for tire wear. Granted, I'd rather have better tire wear, but I don't want to spend too much money is the long and short of it. God, these are expensive. You can always tweak the rear package and nose height to add stars in the area to cost to another. You are right about that. Brake supplier. No sense. Holy moly, look at the jump up we get here. Michelin's doing us very strong there. Pretty cool how we can fatten this out as much as we do. Our tires heat no matter how you cut it, so I think I'd rather just go with maximum improvability. Damn it, engine is the name of the game, but 10 million? I don't know. Base stats adds that number to all new components, every single one of them. Ah, that's painful. Because I do need to improve, but if I fail to improve and I get relegated, then I lose it all anyway, I think. We did squirrel 10 million, might as well use... Yeah, but I want my HQ, I want my staff. Holy mother of mercy, these costs. I think actually Ford might be the stronger option here, really. It's 29 on the base stat. Renault seems like bang for buck. It's only 2 more on the base stat than Ford for 2 million more. He is correct. Renault giving an additional 11 points for 4.4 million is definitely worth it. 11 points over what? Over Ferrari? Then why not take this? It's 9 points for 2.4 million. God, this stings. Fuel efficiency isn't worth it. Improvability is. That's a pretty good looking one, although maybe I want slightly better tire wear. Okay, how's that then? 18.4 million down the drain for this car. Improvability adds 8 points of performance per star. Yikes. Maybe I want to max out that improvability. Well, that's not quite max, but it's pretty damn high. Don't worry about it looking good. The paint job hyper gash will fix it. Right, 18.4 million. Bye-bye. At least I get a bit of a discount for my financial slush fund. Ouch. Holy moly, I feel bad already. Oh well, get to work. Let's hope this car doesn't have any horrific fundamental faults with it. Oh god, think of the money we need for signing on these new drivers as well. Our money's just gonna disintegrate. Scipio's gonna have my legs. Not to mention, we're gonna be in a bit of a rut if we have any of the events that want us to spend money. Okay, Goddess Fia wants to renegotiate. They are insulted by my offer on money, so I have to max that out. Ouch. You're playing with the big boys now. Playing with the big boys now. Ooh, that's pretty. All their spells and gestures showing me who's the best. Orlov, what do you have to say? Why is everything interesting? Just accept my offers, they're really good. Wow, they were unhappy about that. But they're pretty patient. So, wait, what did we just have on the contract? 120? Well, I can bring it up a couple, but I don't want to pay you too much. You're a patient individual. We'll see where we go with this. Not everyone's Nikki. Why not? Why can't everyone be Nikki? Ada Wong, how do you feel? Back to the negotiation table. I'm not going to be able to afford all these sign-on fees. I don't want to pay all that buyout clause either. We'll see. Oh god, this is last chance already. But I really want Ada Wong. She's so good. There's only one lead designer I can have. I'll just give you the best. Oh, but that's goodbye 5 mil. No, more than 5 mil. More like 7 mil. Holy crapola. What's that smell? Smells like, yep, definitely smells like the ink drying on Jake's freshly penned scheme to introduce stock parts to cut the damn costs down. That's a medium contract, not that short. But damn, you are a hell of a designer. Forget Ada, focus on Pepsi Man, he's at least a bit cheaper. Well, if Ada says yes, there's nothing saying that I have to take it. I can just hold off for a little bit. Oh, Christ, yeah, the barrel's being crushed under my my weight here. Pepsi Man wants to go back to the drawing board. Last chance for the Pepsi Man. Oh, right, he's insulted by this. Wow, I didn't touch that. I really should have. He'll be happy with that for sure. And I think we'll just try and unload all the money we can onto the Pepsi boy. At least I don't have to pay him so much if he does agree. I repeat, he's Pepsi Man. It's not bad. This is agonizing. Okay, Goddess Fia wants to join up. Goddess Fia is expensive. Who are we kicking? I can't believe I have to pay a break contract clause to these people that are about to go. If anybody's going first, though, I think it's going to be Big Burb. No, Big Burb's got the concentration. If I do... Oh, but you've got the fool in it. Fool everything, so... I think it's goodbye, Big Burb. Bye-bye money as well. Ouch! Is there any sane reason to go all in on expensive folk in the first season when you don't expect to win anyway, says Zergle? Yeah, I want to improve my car as much as possible. It's a pretty good reason. And we're not going all in, we are keeping just one decent driver, and the other driver is going to be good old Nikki. Alright, lots of contract proposals coming back. How do they feel? Oh, yeah, good. We get Maria Theresa. And... oh, good. We get Orlov. And Ada Wong says yes, but we'll see what Pepsi Man has to say as well. So, Maria Theresa. We're going to kick out... oh, my... oh, good. The break contract cost is gone. So, we're going to kick out... I don't know, who should we get rid of? Pierre Pants, I guess? Now I'll get rid of Master Sword, this will be easier to organize in my head. Alright, we're doing it then. Maria Theresa, sign you up. They had plenty of patience, I probably could have undercut them a bit heavier, but bye-bye Master Sword. Ah, ouch! God, I won't even be able to afford Ada Wong. Ooh. Well, there we go. There we go, there we go. Can we take loans? No, we can't. But we will get an influx of money when we tell Scipio how we think we're going to perform for the year. No longer listening to offers. Why were you ever listening? You should be happy with me. Scipio tearing his remaining hair out. Oh, the debt we're going to be saddled with here. Right. I certainly want to get Orlov on. God. Damn, that break contract cost for Orlov as well. I won't have the money for Ada Wong. How much? Well, I'll be able to afford Pepsi Man if he says yes, at least. Alright, bye-bye Elite Dangerous. Order Nikki into the fried chicken suit now? That's a desperate moment for us. Okay, only one person left to sign, and that's our lead designer. Pepsi Man is probably preferable just on the grounds that I can afford them. We're always looking to hire the best. Orlov is no exception. Khrushchev is seen as being a bit of a performance expert, may come in handy for DDR Race's bosses. Pepsi Man, what you say? Pepsi Man wants to sign. Do we take Ada Wong, or do we take Pepsi Man? Signing Pepsi Man? Wait, what? Where'd all that cost to break contract from? I thought I wasn't the one paying it. Cost to break contract on Spengler's through the roof as well. Oh, jeez, where'd that come from? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I wasn't paying Pepsi Man's break contract. Oh boy. Starting to think this ain't worth it. Pepsi's cost to break was pretty low. It sure doesn't look pretty low. Cost to break contract. Oh, that's the new cost to break contract. That's not so bad. It's the high signing on fee that's killing me here. Well now. Thought you had a business background, I did. I think I'm losing it here. Would be a nice surprise, Jake, if those new low-level F1 teams tend to have a lot of pay drivers. You need Pepsi, man. Oh, dearie me. Let's just do it. See what Skip has to say. I'm retracting that offer with you, Ada, because I can't afford anything anymore. Wave goodbye to their previous lead designer, Doc Spengler. Absolutely gutted with the decision. Skip, I need some more money and I need it badly. Maria Teresa Habsburg laughing? What's going on here? Stockwell signs, NPC Master Racing Team. A cookbook's being launched. Marketability up, fitness way down. That's a shame. I brought you in for your stats. You already had maxed marketability. Oh, that's 15 weeks of down fitness with Maria. How are you going to build new parts of the car? Oh, don't worry, we'll figure it out. Pierre Pant's contract elapsed. You don't want it? I've packed my things. So, with that, we can promote Nikki over to Marta's position here, and then Nikki's going to make us $1 million for each drive. Thanks for promoting me. I won't let you down. You're there for one reason, Nikki. Tire simulations. Newspaper rumors. Okay, it's just his morale. It's not his marketability. That's fine. I've read the rumors in the papers. You're thinking of getting rid of me? It's a fine way to hear about it. I can offer a lot to this team. I hope you know that. Even if you do want to get rid of me, it hurts when I hear it through the papers. Why would you think that, Nikki? Nikki, we love... Oh my god, where's his morale going? Please, Nikki, I need you for your marketability. Tire wear +1 for 2.5 million. Ordinarily, I'd say hell yes. And I still want to say hell yes. I don't have that kind of money, but I think I'm gonna take it. Hell yeah. Super debt max. Scipio, don't ask. Don't ask any questions. Is Nikki going to retire? What? We've just heard word from a well-placed source that Nikki is seriously considering retirement. Nikki, what the hell? I just signed you. Can they even do that? Oh dear, this is bad. Tire trade-off, heating for wear? Nah, not taking that. Scipio gets back from pre-season holiday and sees all the debt. Worry not. We just gotta push through the pain. New helipad for Scuderia. Oh, good for them. It's gonna give us an awesome chance to improve as a team, will it now? Good thing we're so marketable. Brake supplier breakthrough. Oh god. Tire heating plus... I definitely can't afford that. I think you're only allowed about 5 million in the red, so yeah, we will have to say that's too expensive. Scipio comes back, sees Repo mentoing away his house. Alright, livery edit and 2021 season. Come on, we can get through this. Nancy Crew have a brand new scouting facility, and we can design the car livery. Anybody want to pitch in with an idea on the color scheme for our brand new, eye-wateringly expensive, probably underperforming car? Red livery to reflect your bank balance. Oh. Everything red, just like the bank balance. I feel like there should be at least a third color, or else the red won't stand out so well. There we go, a bit of white actually looks good for it. Yeah, that's not too shabby. Bright, eye-catching, reminds us of our insane amount of debt. The McDonald's logo's popping on the red too. That it is, and we're still stuck with that for a wee while. Okay, I better hope our car is damn good compared to all the others. Please, Scipio, give me some money. Livery, pre-season testing this weekend. Okay, let's hope to God we can make something happen here. It won't be Nikki making anything happen, but maybe Maria or Teresa can. It's all on you. Alright, come on testing, don't let me down. I put so much money into all this. Go, go, go. They're going down. Oh, but Maria Habsburg's looking good, looking real good. No yellow problems, and we're halfway through. Oh, oil leak. That's pretty grim. Still, though... Oh god, overheating as well? Please no. Alright. Alright, that seems okay. Nikki's not good enough to start the car. Oh, I'm worried. Right, yeah, who should have which mechanic? Who's the better one, even? Goddess Fia is perfect. Orlov is not. Oh god, you're with Nikki. Nikki? It's a shame they were even together for a while, but we should swap them. Perfect mechanic with our best driver. Orlov's gonna have to get on with Nikki, and for some reason that just strikes me as a terrible idea. Okay, the dangerous part. Targets for the 2021 season. Thank God I can make some money back, but the big question. I have to say anything above 8th would be seen as success. Our expectations unrealistic. Can we push a little higher? 8th place would be miraculous, Scipio. Let's not beat around the bush here. But it's worth over £6 million to say we'll do 8th over 10th. Greed is good, Jake. Oh god, let's compare our car to the rest of everybody, right? We have the worst car on the grid. The worst top speed, the worst acceleration. 8th best deceleration, 9th best low speed cornering, 8th best medium speed cornering, 8th best high speed cornering. On top of that, when it comes to our headquarters, we have the worst headquarters, with the worst design, 4th best factory, and it soon will be one of the best factories. Well, soon, 28 weeks from now. Well, our staff are good at least. But if I get that extra 6 mil, at least it's money that I can pour into the car. But I would get fired if I don't perform up to scratch. 10th means demotion, yeah, but if I say 8th and I score 9th, that means being fired. Yeah, 8th just seems way too optimistic. Gotta remember about the points designation for these. So when it comes to it, you only get points in the top 10. And look at that distribution. You can always just look for a new job getting... No, we have to say we're doing 10. There's no way we're gonna live if we... Oh my god. £6 million though. Scipio's £6 million. You're right, you were 4th on the pre-season, am I right? What makes you think you won't be fired by getting demoted? But we are going to make good money each race, right? Surely. Points are just given out for the top 10. Take 8th and forget about asking Scipio for additional funds. Good point. Since we can only ask him for additional funds once anyway, why don't we go for 8th and only ask for additional funds when things are looking watertight for us? That makes a bit more sense. I just worry about us ever managing to make up for this with our crummy... No way! Think about how it's actually going to go. We're going to place like 14th and 12th and 16th. That's 0 points. God damn it. Give me the money, Skip. Right, we gotta get working on this car. Immediately, it is incredibly bad. What do we work on? Gearbox is crucial. Our gearbox sucks massively. When's the next race? It's in 11 days. We won't have that done in time anyway. Engine's gotta be top priority here. And the numbers are so high already. What if other people are at like 2,000 or so? Oh well, gotta go for it. Give me that 25 extra on the top speed, please. You can check the VOD of this stream to check if you succeeded before making your decision. Oh yeah, the predictions! Oh crikey, now we got to do this flow-breaking moment, don't we? Right, time for setting that up. Start prediction. Oh, I gotta make a new one for it entirely. So, WMC, first position will not be us. And our options are DDR Racing. And can I see a list of every team here? Yeah, that's good. I hope literally hell doesn't get censored by Twitch there. The Nancy crew, they've been doing strong for the longest of times. The Princess Racer. The Rulers Racing. The very strong pick of Scuderia Ferrari. The incredibly powerful team of the NPC Master Race. The Weeb Lobby, who've never mounted anything before, why start now? There's Worst Nightmare. And Yuan Motors. You have... Oh, there we go. It defaulted to 30 seconds. You have 30... No, you've got plenty of time. You've got 20 minutes to figure this one out. DDR, Literally Hell, Nancy Crew, Princess Racer, Ruler Racer, Scuderia, NPC, Weeb, Worst Nightmare, and good old Yuan Motors. Right, the prediction is up. Don't you dare vote for DDR Racing, because then we know you're throwing. Anything else, though, is relatively fair game. Literally heck. Right. We're working on that part, but we can improve what we have for now, can't we? Everything... One advantage that we kind of have is that we can focus all of our work on improving just the car for Maria Theresa. So we take our best and we make it better. Is there weight stripping on this one? I should have checked. Get the 69er. It's going to take a while for any of this to amount to anything, but we've got to try what we can. And I want to make sure that Maria Theresa has the best of everything. Well, it'll be more obvious soon, but... she does already. That's fine then. Makes sense, she's number one. The car's looking rubbish, boss. I know, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, not nearly as sorry as I'm going to be when Scipio comes knocking for that 8th place. Okay, give us a report on Doha. 0% chance of rain. It's unfortunate. The NPC Master Racing team are the top team for the front right now. Watch out for them. Our brakes are so weak. I don't feel like I can plant my foot down with any confidence. I can't take anything you say seriously, Nikki. Should we upgrade our HQ? We should be making good money per race, if nothing else. And we are going to need to upgrade. At least getting ourselves some epic pieces would be nice. That design center needs to work faster. Forecasting doesn't matter so much. Spare the money for the parts. There's a lot of parts to be made, but I think we'll be okay. We did squeeze out that extra money. We need to put it to use. Make sure Nikki actually starts the season before spending a bunch. Yeah, it'd be awful if he actually left for whatever reason. Come on, Nikki. Oh, his morale's gonna dumpster when he performs really badly as well, won't he? We'll do what we can to keep him sweet. I might even give him more than just a birthday card for his birthday. Any new buildings available? Nope. Brakes and suspension improvement. I actually think the design center might be the best. Gets us through those nice and quickly, but it doesn't actually improve what we make. Get that wind tunnel in order. Oh yeah, the wind tunnel is low level, so is the test track, but the test track takes forever and a day and a lot of money to upgrade. Well, there we go. I'd like to improve the engine though, truthfully. But hang on, we have access to legendary parts, don't we? We can improve our engine using our lead designer parts. That means we don't necessarily need the test track upgraded. Okay. I don't want to pay for that forecasting center, so that. Pre-race gossip in Doha. Financial management! This spending pattern continues. Thank goodness he was still on break before he heard about the debt that we were in, but I understand. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh god, what about the money we need to put aside for the next season's car? I can't afford fat stacks here. Alright, well good thing the sponsorship deals are looking good as long as we have Nikki on board. Alright, off to Doha. We didn't even get that car piece finished in time. It takes so long to make this stuff. Dang it all. How are the parts looking? Nay, amazing. But as good as we can afford. Alright. Oh god. We're going to lose part of our money because we're never making 6th or above. Tire selection. We only get to bring mediums and softs. How about you just auto pick? I love auto pick. We've already fitted all the parts, right? As long as Maria von Habsburg has the better parts, which she does, we're okay. It's all going to be down to Maria Theresa's abilities out there, and unfortunately, she's not that good, and she just got a lot less fit thanks to her cookbook work. Dang it. Oh well, let's go. What is tire management? It's not my problem, Naffle, that's for sure. These races aren't particularly long, but there are lots of them. There'll be 13 or 15 of them. 14, good enough. Fitness does nothing outside of endurance races, says Shostra, but how can we be sure? When the chairman's morale becomes very low, they'll give you an ultimatum in the next race. If you fail, you will be fired. Thanks for the reminder, game. Very astute tip. We only get points for top 10, but maybe lots of other teams won't go top 10 at all, and they'll stay that way for a while, and Scipio will count that as us not quite being at the very bottom. Good thing you got good feedback there. Nikki does not. Yeah, we can do all this kind of stuff, but forget that. You can sort it out yourselves. Hey, there isn't weight stripping. That might work against us. Weight stripping might have worked well for us before. Alright, simulate those sessions. Habsburg on the softs. Practice doesn't matter, right? Habsburg! Come on! 10th or above for points. Practice doesn't matter, but people are outperforming you on mediums. Oh. He's not happy. He's not happy. Practice is for testing out tires, mostly. Alright, do we have qualifiers here? Awesome stuff out there, that should set us up, says Phoebe. DDR Racing, the coolest team. There's no denying it. Ah. Ah. No, Nick. Alright. Yeah, there are qualifiers. There's no way we're getting that bonus money out of it. At least I don't have to pay extra for coming first here. Qualify that trim. Get those soft tires rolling. Same for you, Nikki, although we don't really care what Nikki does at all. Alright. Qualifier is a lot more telling than practice. A lot more telling. Oh, God, Habsburg, please. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So, we're hoping for like 7 other cars to crash out. Dang it all. Pressure's on DDR Racing after a weak qualifying session. You're not wrong there, BBC's James Hunt. Okay, Nikki, keep pushing. I know you can do it in this race. I'll always keep supporting you and DDR Racing. Oh, can you find love on Twitter? A lot of DNFs first races is normal. Well, hopefully not ours at least. Alright, get those softs, get that race trim. Yeah, well, we don't have mediums available for you. That's going to have to do. At least Nikki pays me for the privilege. Oh, this is going to sting so badly. Can we start a new bet? Whose scalp will Skippy be taking first? Nikki, so you're so... Habsburg failed to even start on time there. Oh, God. Right. Habsburg, no kidding. This is all on you. I need you to pull something out of the bag that is nothing short of a miracle. Miracle. And the only good thing we have going for us is Robin being way back at the... Oh, dear Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, where's that miracle where Nikki comes out blazing? Yeah, we're all just fighting for the back of the arse here. We're on the mediums, so we should last a little longer, but even so, our mediums are wearing... Oh, Filly of Habsburg's down and out. That's what we're looking for. Roughly 10 more of those, please. Scudera Retiree. Losing out there. There was a yellow flag there as well. Don't know who for. Probably them. Hopefully not us. Alright, 1 down, 10 more to go. God's sake, Habsburg, how are you doing worse than Nikki? – 17 provinces in the Netherlands have revolted. Oh god, this is just like being back in our first season in the Euro races all over again. Why did I promise 8th? Oh! 2 down! 2 down, 8 more to go. You weren't all that special, you're already quite far back, but you know what, I will... Oh no, 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 no! Now it keeps happening! Nikki, please! Pretend like it's just driving over to Tesco. Yeah, there goes our star driver and our star car. God, Nikki, you are slower than slow. We're forced... Oh, there's an actual yellow car. Damn it, if Habsburg hadn't crashed, we could have made good use of that. Also, why aren't you pitting on the yellow there, Nikki? It's an ideal time. With a physical safety car at that. Nikki practicing his retirement driving. Ooh, okay, safety car is out. Now Nikki gets to ram into the back of the lot. Wow, he actually managed to beat someone in an overtake. God, oh god, others have pitted during the safety car time. I gotta say though, Nikki in 13th, unheard of. Feels like overtake mode might be hurting the engine. Well, you're the one making those calls, Knickers. It might look good, but realistically he's not that great. He's really only in 15th because of the pitting that's already happened. That's oh wow, he's waiting for his tyres to completely drop off here. Finally going in for the pit. Scipio's not going to be very happy with me, you know that, right? Oh well, you're ahead of 1 person, Nikki. I'd normally be happy with that, but like I said, it's 10th or above or ne point. It looks like he's going for the one pit ray. No, he didn't get excess fuel. Why did he not get excess fuel? He could have done this in a one pitter. Maybe he'll ease off the fuel. It's possible. If he does ease off the fuel a bit and others pit, he might be in with a chance. Provided those pits take 10 seconds or more. Raksha Raja's down. 4 down. 6 more to go. Safety car is out once again. That's actually disadvantageous for us being so far back, and other people get the chance to pit. He does have enough fuel, barely. It's also whether or not he actually uses that to his advantage. He's cooling off on the fuel as well, which is quite nice. If others go for the double pit and don't take it during the safety car, Nikki could squeeze in for that 10th or above for some points. Come on, Nikki! You are the worst driver in the whole league. But maybe you can make something of it. It's so sad. Damn it, Teresa. He's probably the worst driver in the whole world. Probably wouldn't be that far off either. Alright, just don't pit. See what you can do here, Knickers. 16th place is really last place, so don't do that. 14th. Others might pit, but they probably won't. They'll be in the same situation as you. In fact, your tires, for some reason, are really bad compared to others. Also, he's complaining about the parts. Yeah, they're falling apart. Come on, I need everybody else to do a Zergle here. No, not happening. Damn it, Nikki. Could have had the world. Close your eyes and think of the paid driver money. I am. It's not helping. Oh, Nikki. Well, it's going to be a question as to how Scipio counts this. Because I don't think he's going to count it to my benefit. There's a chance that we score better than 10th, looking at it from whatever point of view. Have to give Nikki some credit here. Did better than Habsburg. For all the wrong reasons. Oh, maybe everybody else was cheating somehow on the first race. Yeah, nobody was. Ouch, ouch, ouch. How's our performance? Dead last. Oh god, yeah, because Christ, almost everybody else got a point apart from literally hell. How are you going to be feeling about this one, Skip? BBC will ask you about how you feel about the prospect of degrading out of this cup, I tell you. No. Get the BBC off my case. This is the worst of both worlds. Why did I promise 8th? How do you feel, Skip? Well, at least Nikki is improving. Oh no, his morale's improving. As a driver, he's only getting worse. Oh, Skip's not happy with that. Marketability's not happy with that. Yeesh. Well, at least we're making some money. What happens to Longplay if you aren't going to make it? Then I've got to find myself another team to slither my way into. And then maybe, just maybe, I can ask Scipio for my old job back. We'll have to see. Alright, how are things looking over in the Asia Pacific Super Cup? Normandy SR Racing actually coming out strong for the first time ever. Yeah, Rose Tinted Racing there. EA Lanka surprisingly way down. They're not the same without their Master Sword. Oh, okay. Chat, why Jake replace Pants with the same skill worst driver for more money? Why indeed. I pissed off Pants, who would never join us again. He misinterpreted something we said to the media and got all snooty about it. That hurts. Oh, it all hurts. NPC's looking good. Pole position for Chillax. Car condition falling apart thanks to Teresa. What do Autocar want to ask me? Maria, Teresa Habsburg has claimed your brakes are holding the team back. If I say investment, Scipio will be unhappy. Our brakes are awful, we need to work on improving them. It's going to hurt marketability, I think. And I don't want to cheese off Maria. I gotta hold my hand up here. Oh, that's a lot of marketability to lose. We need to... Oh, and we're gonna continue losing it as we continue to do worse as well. Ouch. Oh well, it's just getting worse and worse for old DDR Racing here at the top. That was a fast pit stop time though. And hey, our engine is ready. Right, one new part for everything so that Maria Theresa can get better everything. Maybe if we get the brakes done in time. Might have some brakes worth using for the next race. Maria. God, it's not even that much better, is it? It's certainly improvable, though. We'll be hoping for that. Pit crew. Nobody that great to look to bring on. Takes us a long time to fix the shred of the car that Maria Theresa left. Finish repairing both cars. Let's get to those parts then. Clear all of that. I'm just interested in working on Maria Theresa's everything. That really needs to be usable for the next race. I might actually focus on this. That way at least the engine is going to be up to snuff, but that's not taking into account the brakes that we'll have to add to this as well. But we'll just see what we can do with that. Actually, with that in mind, maybe I should... No, we need to improve. We've got to improve our parts. Scuderia is delighted to see the team looking forward by building a better handling center. Yeah, rubbing it in. Brakes were done mega fast. That's nice. And again, Maria gets the goodies. Oh, we need to improve those parts big time. It's only 12 days till the next race. How can it take so long to improve these parts? Come on, folks. I'm sure these are going to improve at a reasonable rate, but we have to try. I'm going to want to improve the gearbox. The gearbox is complete trash. Plus 25 on acceleration. One day before next race, but maybe it'll be good for the follow-up race. Give the better car to Nikki, he's more reliable. It was just first race jitters for Maria. I'm sure she'll be fine. Factory distractions. Ugh, Nikki is constantly on his phone. He keeps disturbing us when we're working on his car. Can you please tell him to stop it? He's already a little antsy. I don't want to scare him off. And he's been considering retirement. But he's happy enough where he is. I'll fine him. I could make 100,000 off of Nikki. Trust me, that is tempting. But Nikki is worth so much more than that. Him leaving would be really awful. I'll just yell at him. God, we're going to Yokohama real soon. Scipio's yelling at me once again. I'm extremely concerned about the status of the team's finances. There's a long way to go and the coffers are not healthy. Come on, man, we make a profit and the sponsorship deals are looking good. 2 more races until we sign another one, and then 3 races after that for yet another one. And those are both 3 stars, so if we can get something good on top of that, it'll be something to invest in. Other teams are outdoing us. Yes, somehow. Away from the front of the pack, struggling DDR Racing will be hoping to see some improvements. Race has a great chance. Come on, Maria. It's so down to you. I got it. How are those parts looking? Usable, that's good. Continue to make them usable. And our telemetry center is done. It's probably not going to affect us in any reasonable amount, but that factory... Oh, it's a long way from done, but when it is done, that's going to be a big step up. I just hope I'm still employed in DDR Racing to see its use. Gearbox is donezo. Well, actually, look at that. Top speed is no longer worst on grid. This cross-the-board improvement's already paying us dividends. Let's get that front wing improved. The 10% on reliability straight off the bat is really tempting, just so I can get this thing used quicker. But just straight up stats is probably the correct thing to do. That's a -5, not a +5, forget that. Maria wipe out Teresa, that's who you have your hopes pinned on? Yes it is! No need to keep reminding me here. I won't fit you those parts, but I do want to improve that new part we made for the gearbox. There we go. What disgusts me is that these parts are going to be inherited by Nikki soon enough, but what can you do? Maria's fine on that. Nikki gets the next best. Nikki gets the next best. Nikki gets next best. Nikki gets next best. Nikki gets next best. Mail coming in on the gearbox. We already know that, and we're working on the front wing. I'd call it more of a fin, personally. Right, off we trot over to Yokohama. Maria, please turn things around. And I'd like to get some of this money while we're at it. You can auto-choose these. It's not for me to say. Nikki is unhappy. We got a bit naff. Oh, our parts are looking okay now from Maria Teresa's standpoint. You had a total clear out of the deadwood from the Asia Pacific League. Total clear out of the deadwood? Don't know what you mean, but we dominated the Asia Pacific League. And now we are getting dominated. Hardcore. It's okay though. Anything Nikki does that isn't at the very back of the pack will be impressive. He's mostly there just to make me money. And Maria Teresa is where all my hopes are pinned on. Oh, right. The drivers, everybody got changed out. We needed the best of the best here. I wasn't so much looking to score particularly well this season, although certainly well enough to avoid being fired in relegation. It's more that I really wanted to improve our car as much as possible so that we come out swinging in the second season. Again, assuming not relegated and not fired. How's your feedback drop? Oh my god, do not tell me that you're actually dropping in stats now. You had you had like 19 or 20 feedback last time. Why is it going down? Oh, I don't like the look of that. Okay, how'd you get, folks? Her buff run. Oh yeah, she had that buff, didn't she? Hopefully she can get up to that full one soon. Going out in the supers. Come on, Habsburg. Let me cope. Let me cope. Those supers are looking good, but I mean that supers against regular softs, and it's not a big enough improvement. Again, no 10th place, no points. Ne pois. Predictions are in for some time now, reminds Barcode Battler. So many people backing the Nancy crew, even more behind NPC Master Race and Skid Area. Those are the three that are the most promising, but they have switched around their drivers a fair whack. This is sore. Real sordid. Practice is often where races are won or lost. That's a lie, Vanessa. I want to see you guys win for year to come. Come on, DDR Racing. I'm a fan for life. Good, because we're going to need your whole life for it. Philip of Habsburg was cracked his rib. Oocha. That'll be the wall he ate last time. And I was looking to sign him. 18% on DDR. What the heck? That can't be right. Oh, it's CMDR Lucario. They've made a terrible, terrible choice. There's 0% chance we get first place here. Qualifying trim and super softs. That's an excellent choice. Do we get points for qualifying? That'd be nice. I mean, not that we're going to get pole position in qualifying, but hey, we do have a sponsor to look out for. Come on, nail those times to the wall. No, Habsburg, not that wall. A wall approximately 7 spots higher, 8 spots, 9 spots higher. This is a tragedy of the nth degree. DDR Racing, you need to step it up. We're your fans and we love you, but it's not good enough. The race will be so hard. I know. God, it's hard. Super softs and race trim. We have nothing else to choose from. It's a shame it's only a level 1 on the race trim. Alright, out you go, guys. Out you go. Alright. Come on, Habsburg, you fell flat last time. Oh, you're actually fighting pretty well here, all things considered. You know, halfway through the first lap. Otto von Bismarck getting out there with the fastest. Oh, crikey, yes! Habsburg, amazing, right? If we could just have a lot more of this, we're looking good. Climbing up to 9th, 10th, at least it's... Oh, 11th is not. Come on, come on, come on, you scunner. Jake, put Nikki on reserve, hire a second driver with at least a ghost of a chance of placing higher. Let him do practice runs to pay driver money. Now the question is who we'd get in with a ghost of a chance. I didn't really have the money to afford anybody else. Maybe I'll have the money after having Nikki do a few more runs around, but I'm thinking about just putting all my hopes in Habsburg. You're not wrong, I mean that's a better chance for scoring points. But I just want to be able to pour all the best car things onto Habsburg and see what sticks. Come on, Habsburg, if you just score some bleeding points, we're in with a shot. We have an amazing pit crew at least. The one thing we have going for us are those amazing pit times. 4.5 seconds was all we needed to pit Nikki. If Habsburg can get times like that, we will be saving good times on all of this. That said though, you're going to need to shave like 5 seconds to be in the points zone. This is you running on the softs, not on the supers. It's not going to be raining whatsoever. If you think you can pit this well, then go for it, Habsburg. F1 teams do it in 2.5 seconds. Oh, come on, you're rubbing salt in my incredibly exposed and fleshy wounds here. Nikki's at least ahead of the pitters, which is meaningless. Habsburg in 6th! Habsburg in 6th, ahead of the pitters, granted. The worst thing Nikki could do is cause a double pit for Habsburg. I hate to say it, but that good position is largely due to other people pitting. Might be time for Habsburg to eat the pits themselves, but I don't know, they might have a plan here. They're still pushing on through. They don't have an amazing engine, so being in front of others isn't that much of an advantage for Habsburg. But if they can make this a a 1 pit race, that'd be phenomenal. They're going in for this pit. If they switch in for softs, they might be trying for a 1 pit race. If they go for supers, which they are, it's going to be a 2 pit. Nah, the pitting's where our best advantage lies in, and you didn't take it. Still though, Habsburg, it is literally all on you for this. Nikki's just driving around having a fun time, waving to the crowd, having a smoke inside the car. Maybe a pancake as well. Oh right, she is on regular softs. Why did I see super softs? And she has potentially enough fuel to last this on a 1 pitter. I don't think it's worth it though, those softs are going to drop off. Maybe she should go super softs towards the end. Drag out what you can, but you're already 5 seconds behind the next position. And they're all on super softs, Habsburg, come on! We've seen it too. Yeah, I could have sworn she was changing out for super softs, but oh well. What do you think? Can von Habsburg make it on the 1 pit? I'm not too convinced, but damn it, they're gonna have to try. It's about our only chance for scoring points here. The drop-off would be immense though on the tires if they ravage. Come on, Habsburg, the one in front of you is going for the pits. Rack Shiraz is going for the fastest, as is Robin. 8th for Habsburg. Tires holding at 50%, 6 more laps to go, 6 more laps on softs at 50. Unlikely, but come on, maybe Habsburg can pull something out here. 7th, 8th, we just need points, right? I'm not caring too much about the number, just points in general will do us well. 7th on the Habsburg. Pitting would be disastrous. Well, unless we get that 4-second pit, but including the time driving into the pit, I don't think it would make it. Still, though, 4 laps on a 38%. If she just eases off on the tyres, we have a chance. Come on, we're even at that sponsorship objective. Habsburg, please, for God's sakes. No, you're going to do a Zergle. Those softs are going to drop off. At 25%, you're going to lose a lot of speed now. Dropping into 6th ain't good. Oh my god, but what if? What if? There's 3 seconds and then another 3 seconds behind the next one. You could score 7th here, Habsburg. Hell, 6 would be even better, but I don't think you're going to hold that. They are falling apart. Don't pit, don't pit, don't pit. You're not pitting. Okay, all on Habsburg. Final lap, 6th place. Sponsorship objective met. 2 seconds, 1 second behind you is 7th place. Guard, right, drive back and forth like you're an American driver in the UK. Do not let them past you. Go, go, go. Come on, Habsburg. Ow, my money. Right, put it behind you. That was just 300,000 lost. Habsburg scored 7th. That's actually points. Nikki's just gone, oh, that sucked. Thanks for your £1,000,000, Nikki. Right, yeah, put it behind you. The only reason I'm angry about 7th is because of the 6th place sponsorship objective. That was objectively a fantastic race for us. Habsburg came in 6th, don't know what you want. It's just the wrong Habsburg. Okay, come on. We have got a lot to turn around here, and Habsburg just gave us the first opportunity at it. At least Scipio won't be taking my legs. Maybe he'll just go for below the knees. How mocking that sponsorship objective. However, look at that transformation. We beat literally hell, we beat Princess Racing, Ruler Racing, worst nightmare. I know, we are grasping at straws here. We have 6 points when the leader has 65, but we can do it. The Weeb lobby suck more than a vacuum cleaner. LOL. That's you, Sakaki. That's you, Nobunaga. And that's these weirdos. Mia Olgerson, Nabil, Chris Redfield, the ultimate weeb, Avaro, Natori, and Charlotte. Who is Charlotte? Whoa. Thank you, Von Habsburg. Gunnar is going to make me a lot of points at this rate, says Maharaja. Well, that position earns me a lot of chairman happiness and team marketability that I need to claw back after putting my hands up and admitting to the press that we have awful brakes. Nick, he's just still getting worse. How is he so bad? He's going to start the next race in reverse. Oh, dear lord. At least we got something going here. Light-footed on mediums could actually be very useful for Maria, given that you got those points due to your ability to work well with the tyre wear. Nikki is just falling apart. Okay, but at least Scipio understands my financial savviness. Maybe he'd be agreeing to give me a little package, so to speak. Oh. I hope the package is better now that we're at the top of our game. So, who was voting for the Nancy crew? We have got Talk More, who did. American Man did as well. Ashes Katrina. JJ Nitro as well. You people might be turning quite rich. The payout for the Nancy crew is 3.75 to 1. Surely you put all your points behind them, right? Okay, what about the Asia Pacific Super Cup? Normandy SR Racing just barely holding ahead of the Iron Dames. The Iron Dames did well there. Oh, remember how it was so hard to score points in the Asia Pacific Super Cup? It just got even harder. You only score if you're top 5. 6th place is no longer points. Such a cruelty. Oh, good thing that's behind us. Oh yeah, the European racing scrubs as well. Orange Liu ends there. With Zheng Hui Zhang. But they have another racer on Orange Liuan. Where are they? Where are they? It's Little Ninjin! And that's probably the first 2 points he's ever had. in this. Yeah, let's try and keep current events out of here, Siriam. What are you trying to achieve by telling me that? Righto. Thank you, Nikki, for all that money. We can actually see the money that you're bringing in here. You're not under sponsors, though. It's under drivers. The Nikki's million barely offsetting that wage for Habsburg. Hey-ho. Well, we do what we can. Right, he tops the timesheets. Who's he? It's Jong He. Very good. Right. Qualifying battles, NPC racing team, car condition update. They always complain. What do you mean it wasn't ideal? Only dropping 36 is amazing, although Nikki doesn't exactly push the car to the limits. Right. Interview with the BBC. Bring it on. After his win today, we were wondering how he thought... Oh, baby! Jong He. Oh. I'd love to have him on the team. Hopefully we can make that happen someday. He's not very marketable, but he is a god of a driver. No, we can't do it. There's no good reason for it. We need to keep our finances in order. We desperately need to keep saving up the money and dumping it into our HQ so that we can be competitive. He's also 31. He might turn around and say, actually, I'm leaving. Right. Fastest pit stop time, 2.5 seconds. Who was it earlier saying that the F1 do it in 2.5? Because our pit stop team is now amazing. Oh, that's a point. Is it actually auto-managed? And is it auto-managed by the right person? Yeah, Goddess Fia's looking out over them. That's a job she would love to do, and she gets to do it. 12.4 mil cost to break contract. Peanuts for you. I'd tell him to break it, no matter how unhappy he'd be about it. Actually, I'm more than a little curious if he would actually agree to that. Jong He. If we were to negotiate... I don't mind who pays the 12.5 million payout. Yeah, you'd be paying it all then. But yeah, wages are important to him, so he would bend me over the barrel. And I wouldn't even get him for very long. So, not happening. But it's good to know that it's possible. Right, let's fix that car and get going. Not very marketable, Jake. He's literally 0% marketable. Oil mixes with water better than he mixes with the market. But what a guy. What a racer. Maybe by becoming champion he would become more marketable. Oh, but on top of that he's also just outright media shy. Simulator opened by the Nancy crew. Oh god, my competitors are getting even better. Car repair is all done, so we can start working on those parts again. It's looking good. I don't think I want to improve that beyond 80%. I wish they could tell them stop improving beyond a certain point, but I don't think we can. Let's get ourselves those other new parts and then start upgrading everything that we have, just to try and give the best of everything we can to Maria. Nikki gets the leftovers. Front wing finished. Just as well, it's crucial for the next race. I like medium speed corners because we don't really do high speed. This is nice because it's more immediately usable. Plus 25 to max means I have to work on that and work on the reliability. I think I'm just going to go for this one so it's swiftly usable. Yeah. Yeah, the game's not great on portraits. I was hoping we could do custom portraits. I think it is possible. I've seen mods with custom portraits, but this game was already being held together with sellotape as it is. I'm not going to push it further. Right, going to improve those brand new parts. Where's the part we just made? The front wing. It's more important to get the thing usable rather than maxed out here. Although both are good. Fit those parts. Yeah, Nikki's very unhappy, of course. You can have that. You can have the next best part. Same with the gearbox, because it'll be usable for the next race. It's actually quite... Ooh, 13 days away. This might actually be usable if we really push things to the limit. It's a shame there's no Tesco Value Livery mod. It'd be perfect for this season. Hey now, we're doing our best here. At least we're climbing out of debt. Maria Habsburg's parts are looking okay. That suspension could stand to be a little better in time for the race. But that's stock suspension, so screw it, we're working on a new one as is. Ardennes. High-speed circuit. Suit cars with strong engines. The NPC Master Racing team are the best out there. Oh, yeah. It's disgusting to see. NPC Master Racing team have the best engine. We have the 7th best. NPC Master Racing team have the best acceleration. They also have the best deceleration, best low-speed corners, best high-speed corners, but not... oh, medium speed. But not the best high-speed corners. That privilege belongs to Scuderia, who incidentally play second fiddle on every other stat. Here we are with the 9th best car on grid. Ugh. I hate to see it. High-speed corners. Do we have any plans to make a new rear wing? Didn't we just make a new rear wing? No, we didn't. We forwent that in favour of suspension. Finding some of the top teams really leave me behind in the high-speed corners. It's no biggie. It is a biggie. Well, not for you, Nikki, but for von Habsburg it totally is. Right, let's go and check that out. Do I want to fit that part? It would be a nice advantage, and since we don't have weight stripping, I might just focus on pumping that thing up as much as I can, as swiftly as I can. We don't have a lot of time before the next race, but I reckon we can do something like that. Yeah, I just put everything on having that thing usable. Gonna be yelled at for financial management, aren't we? I'm extremely concerned about the status of the team's finances. Would you get off my case, Scipio? It's been a stressful season so far, and we're 2 races deep. In fact, how about you alleviate some of my stress? God damn. You backstabbing, tight-fisted career niggard. Give me more money! I need a bit more than 2 million. Do we take that? Could be risky for our job if we don't. That is to say, we don't perform for this. You didn't give Nikki the 2nd best gearbox. I better keep an eye on that. It's not worth it for 2 million. That's 2 Nikki races, no. But Chairman Happiness is maxed out right now, meaning we're wasting it. Too dangerous, isn't it? It's very dangerous. That one race might have been a fluke. We should wait until we're a bit more solidified and actually consistently scoring centre of the, well, not centre of the pack, but, you know, 6th or 7th is rather nice if we make it more consistent. Scipio won't get more likely to give you money later on. Yeah, but I'll be more solidified in my position if we continue to score points. If we take this and then immediately go 3 races without scoring points, oh, Scipio will not be the jolly fellow that he is right now. 50% is a huge amount to lose in terms of happiness. Immediately puts us on dodgy footing. Right, never mind that. Let's continue going with the parts here. Rear wing. High-speed corners plus 20 straight off the bat. I rather like that. Build it. We need to improve that part, but it's not going to be ready in time for the race. This one needs to get all of our attention. Let's fit those parts all we can. I keep forgetting this, don't I? Best, second best, best, second best, best, second best, best, second best on the gearbox. These both suck. We haven't got that rear wing yet. Hopefully that'll be good in time. Second best for Nikki. Any good pit crew candidates? My pit crew abilities are very strong. We need to keep it that way. We need to eradicate undesirable elements from here. Funnily enough, that's mostly the British. Actually, my team is really strong in the pits right now. R. Hayes is about the best candidate to kick out, although he does have good maximum fatigue. His contract is only remaining for 3 races, and Eccleston is 1.5 stars better. It's nice to maintain near racial purity in at least one area in this race, or racing setup rather. Ah, man, that is good. When it comes to that, pit crew, we actually have the third best pit crew. I dread to think how good the NPC Master Racing Team's pit crew is, that they're that much better than ours, but still. I love to see it. I would love to see some more scouting going on as well. I've been missing out on some drivers, I think. They might not be any good, but you never know when you find that unemployable godsend. I mean, heck, I'm looking at Geraldo here. It's just, I would love to have you on board if you weren't just so unmarketable. Counter argument. When we... Oh man, these things are so staggered, it's hard to find a good long period where there's not sponsorship considerations. Still, always on the lookout for somebody who's really good and really marketable. Ashley Wilson is so close, but 55 is 15 short. Alright, get scouting what you can out there. Your team is very British. Yes, with an American, a Brit, an Austrian, a Brit, a whatever that is, a Brazilian, a Japanese, and another Brazilian. The pit crew's the only place that's really exuding British energies. Right, how are we looking? Financial management, yeah, we're getting yelled at. A few more days until we travel to the Ardennes. Maybe Paolo will be back with you soon. Interview about the potential Black Sea Grand Prix being added. Tell me more. I'm yet to decide which way to vote. Maybe somebody will bribe me. It's definitely tricky to see who's going to benefit. If I don't see it, maybe I'll just abstain. Not interesting, but it might invoke somebody's wallet to come and hunt me down. Onwards to Ardennes. Oh yeah, especially the early ones, you can have like 4 questions. They're probably mostly one question to stop them being too repetitive, but I think that actually just makes them feel more repetitive at times. Voting season is always very fascinating. It defines the face of our sport for years to come. I might try and table something, but I don't know what would be beneficial for us in the World Motorsport. This whole 10th and above scoring is going to be great for us second season and beyond. Don't know what else to try to push through, but I have a lot of votes, so I should consider something. I refuse to do stock parts, though. It just doesn't seem right for the final league that we're in to push our good old stock parts. We did so much stocking in the Asia Pacific Super League, and my god, that worked well for us. But here I believe we can pour enough money, time and investment into our vehicle to make it the best around. Anyway, what was I thinking of doing before then? Looking at our parts, are they up to snuff? That is certainly up to snuff. Excellent. That means Maria can get all of the blue, all of the greens. Don't know why, I keep mixing up blue and green. I mean, I can see them, I can tell the different colours, but my tongue gets over my teeth, and before I know it, I've said something I shouldn't have. Still working on that new rear wing. That front wing could still do with improving a wee touch, but only a wee touch. Right, let's go. Can Maria make it a second miracle in terms of scoring us points? Whoa, that's way too low on the supers. Take more of them. I hope I don't have to pay for all of these. 5 supers and 10 so actually, honestly, 10 softs and whatever. I'm sure it hardly matters. The races are surprisingly short for the WSC. They were longer in the Asia Pacific Super League. Recht, let's go. Yes, you pay for them. Are you telling me that I could take fewer tires? Or maybe you only pay for them if you use them? I mean, what if I only took 5 and 5? Wouldn't that be pretty good? Choose tires to continue. Dang it all. Oh well, that's for the better. I would hate to have to be that miserly. The only problem with the mid-season driver changes is the AI won't be as ruthless doing it as a player would, because if they were, it would murder the Steam reviews. Unbalanceable. I don't know, well, okay, maybe for normal people that would be annoying, but I love seeing AIs do underhanded things to try and best you. Not enough games have strong enough AIs to play against. Crusader Kings 3. Oh, excuse me, my chest is just full of crippling AI disappointments. Right, Maria, get out there, figure something out about the car. Nikki, go out there, have fun, and pay me £1 million for the privilege. Everybody wins. For some reason, you're out on the softs there. Inters make more sense for the rain coming down. I don't know how rainy it's going to be for the main race, but knowledge about inters and supers would be useful here. Habsburg's doing disastrous. Oh my god, whoa, okay, where'd that come from? Bringing out the supers for the very end and get yourself a good lap timing? No. Yes, no, maybe. It's really going to be touch and go if Habsburg actually manages to score us any points. That 7th might have been an absolute fluke. We have to remember that Habsburg is not consistent. That means that they are occasionally going to punch well above their weight, but also, similarly, punch well below. Given the point scoring like this, low consistency might be considered better. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know exactly how Nikki works. He doesn't. Jong He is going to nail it this weekend. I got my lucky literally hell t-shirt for my hot date tonight. Pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Nikki usually struggling out there. I can't imagine he'll be... He looks forward to every race weekend. He pays me for the privilege. Don't do them the justice of calling it AI. It's A and no I, says Andarius. I'd love to play more Crusader Kings 3. It's just there's nothing there to play. Intermediates and super softs rather than any qualifying trim. I don't know, the rain might not let off at all, but if it ever does, they're going to want to go for supers. You can't be serious about starting on supers, right? Start on inters. Otherwise you just... We do have inters on us, right? Yeah, of course we do. Maybe they don't want to use them up so early? I don't know, I'm always hesitant to tell them what to do. But it's going to be half wet really fast, and they're going to have to pit anyway. Surely pitting on inters is the right choice. Why does it say 1.5 secs there? Yeah, God knows. Start on those inters, see where it gets you. Same with you, start on those inters. Any way I could get the mod you're using to automate the driver / pit, asks Shadman. Anything for the Shadman. I linked it in chat just moments ago. Actually, moments ago, hours ago. But I'll do it again, why not? I still have it quickly to hand. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. My Google Drive, public stream stuff, Motorsport Manager, get link, and there you go. You want the autoracing.zip, you want to extract that into your Motorsport Manager folder and overwrite some kind of DLL file. I forget which folder it is, it's like data or something, but I'm sure you're a clever enough guy to figure it out. You might want to back up the thing you're overwriting, otherwise you're going to be stuck with this forever if you ever want to manually manage a race. Right, simulate the qualifiers. Maybe that's why they should have been on... Oh yeah, Christ, they wouldn't want to waste the inters on qualifier, would they? That could actually be a problem, depending on how not wet it gets. Oh well, Nikki went to the supers for all the good that did him, which is to say not much. Yeah, Maria, you need to do a bit better than 13 out there. DDR racing fans have to be insane, it's basically masochism. Shut it, Catalina. You'll be surprised what we can pull out of thin air. Alright, what are we getting? Super softs and race trim. It might not rain again, so the super softs could be the best call here. Yeah, I'll believe in it. It's not a very high level thing for the super softs, but we don't have access to mediums, so light-footed wouldn't help us at all anyway. Right, go out there, Maria. It's all on... Wait, you're starting on regular softs? What the heck is wrong with you? I don't have anything for softs for you. Well, believe she can make something happen out there. Phoebe chillax. NPC Master Racing Team taking first and second here. Terrifying to see, unless you voted for them, in which case, great to see, right? Alright, Habsburg. Get on out there. I've improved your car. The problem is everybody else has been improving their car as well. But you know what? I like to think we use our giant human brain and improve it better. I don't get bumped there. Go around them. Come on, don't let... Classic? Oh, that's, Cadiz Classic? Whatever her face is from RimWorld. When I need extra names, I go and scour the list for names that everybody contributed towards, like 2 months ago when we were planning this run. Good times. I love doing community things like that. It must be obvious, but at the same time, I still feel the need to highlight it. You have no idea the joy I get out of these kinds of games where I take community members and viewers and whatnot, shove them into the game, and have them be forced to perform for my sick pleasure. It's great here, it's great in Xenonauts, it's great in RimWorld. I'm always on the hunt for these kinds of games. Because if these people just had generic random names, or names of famous people who I don't know or care about, it just would not ring true with me. I'd just be watching this and it would be like watching TV. But knowing that we have Von Habsburg, knowing that we have Nikki the Homeless out there, Raksharazi, Gypsy Moth, Baron Von Own, it just inflames something within me. A good thing. Now let's pick up the pace, Von Habsburg. You mean crash for your sick pleasure? Some people, Andarius. Some people see the wall and think they have to hit it like a... No, let's not go there. But you know what I'm getting at. Oh, Donal is out of here! He saw the Sashnet over by the tires and rammed straight into them. No Englishman marries his granddaughter. Or was it his niece? I forget, but that old Irish bastard really cares about the fairy people and his dilapidated old Castle Malloy. If you don't get the references, you need to play a lot more Nancy Drew. Right, come on Habsburg, that is one of the greatest threats to this racetrack. Eliminated. There is no stopping Donal unless you're a big batch of tyres, or an ICBM being launched at Big Ben. Regardless though, 10th is good, 10th is a point. But anything ahead is better. One person is pitted, that's all, but I think others are in the process of pitting. It might be clouding over, but rain is not on the way. Make good with the softs and super softs. Score me those points. Oh, great. Gypsy Moth pits ahead. Your soft... Wow, how is Von Habsburg doing so well on the tyres? Must be the 20 million pounds I sunk on our chassis actually being able to hold the tyres in place. Whoever goaded me into paying the extra money, I guess I should be thankful. Come on, Habsburg. Fourth. We'll never know better. I worry that you're going to hit the wall on the tyres soon, but it's looking okay for now. He's in a bad mood because someone reposed a wall for his castle. Repo Men thought it was owned by some Scipio fella. Okay, hopefully we can convince Scipio not to go back to his proper home all season, because he's going to find a lot of things missing. If it ain't nailed down, it's being secured. Right, can we take a moment to appreciate that Habsburg is in first place? We can only take a moment to appreciate it, though, because Zhang He is going to be passing by in a moment's notice. However, we have an amazing pit crew. Third best on the grid. I'm going to be watching this intently to see how it goes. I want to see you drop no fewer than... what would be a reasonable amount of places? 5 places drop would make sense. I just wish we could be faster going in here. It would make our pit crew just be so much heavier hitting. There goes Zhang He, there goes somebody else. Good, no mistakes. Get out there. No fuel. That seems very strange not to take any fuel. Dropping a lot of places though. God, that's a lot of pit driving. Come on. 11th is painful. However, oh, that hurts so much. Virtual safety car after we pit. If we'd just gone one more lap, that would have been so much free pitting time, it's unreal, but... at least it gives us a chance to catch up with everybody that passed us by there. Habsburg could still be in with a good chance here. Wait, was it an actual safety car or a virtual safety car? I don't see any bunching up. Huh. Maybe it was just a yellow flag? No, it's virtual. Okay, that's fine as well, because you know, I suppose pitting during virtual car is still good, but it would have felt really sore if it had been a real safety car out and we dodged our pit chance. Okay, those supers are not going to last you till the end of the race, no way, no how. Softs would have, but you're going to have to pit again. Fortunately, others will too. And hopefully our amazing pit crew can get us some advantage going here. Nikki's going out in the super softs. Coming out in 18th position, look at that, just by driving sensibly like he's picking up eggs for mummy. He's doing alright. I really wonder if Habsburg can make this last. If you are easy enough on those super softs and you can make them last for another 4 laps, then there is a chance that we only need to do the one pit. And these suckers who need to pit again, Tonneson and Vercuse are going to have to pit. Habsburg will as well. Prove yourself to be the dominant Habsburg. Good thing it highlights our Habsburg, otherwise that would be confusing and disheartening. Even Zhang He is going to have to pit, but I doubt it's going to take a 33-second pit. I think Habsburg might just be able to pull it off. 7th place, though. Holgersson coming up behind with better, fresher tyres. I think you're going to surrender a position to Holgersson, but hopefully make it all back for the fools that must pit again. Just don't pit yourself. It's not going to be worth it, no matter how shredded your tyres are. Go, 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 go. Yes, you're almost losing that position there, but you just passed all those who were pitting. They took a leaf out of the Zergel handbook. Those supers are falling apart, though. You're going to lose a lot of time each lap, but it's not worth the pit. Not worth it at all. I know your tyre wear isn't helping. Just make it matter. Others pit, you don't need to. I'm keeping an eye on you to make sure that you're not going in for that sneaky final pit. Good, come on Habsburg, you can do it. Oh, you can absolutely do it. Yeah, you're probably going to fall into 5th, but don't worry about it. Points are points, and sponsor money is sponsor money. Just don't let Fiorina behind you overtake. Dropping to 5th is fine. Nikki is still chaving away in 18th. God, you're dropping off so hard. Those tires are falling apart. You just got to cross the finish line. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. No! Christ. Oh, it's those wheels falling apart. However, sponsorship met, points gained, relegation staved. I thought I saw some rain there, but no, it's just me being dazzled by Zhang He's beauty. I come back and see Nikki ahead of 2 car accidents, not surprised. Yeah, to Nikki's credit, he has not once crashed in a league that has had probably about 6 crashes in 3 races. Is that our 3rd or our 4th race? Don't know. Time to shake Scipio down for money. Yeah, it might well be. Maria von Habsburg is proving to be quite competent here, even though she's not amazingly skilled for this league. And our car is certainly not amazing either. Man, 8 points. That feels so much better than 1, 2, 4, and 6. And she proves herself to be the superior Habsburg. Oh, The Spanish Habsburg's only enjoying 1 point. The Austrian enjoys 8 times that. Whew, okay. No points from the Knickers, but that's okay. Maria's doing us very proud. Still in 5th, still ahead of Worst Nightmare. Not by a lot though, but if you voted NPC Master Racing Team, your points may be secured. OMG, yes, what a race. Scudera Berari, too good. There's something about the name DDR Racing, has a beautiful ring to it. I agree, Silvestre. Zhang He blew them all away. Ashes is saying I'm starting to feel a lot worse about my Nancy crew bet. Sigmatico, why would you vote for me? It's our first time in the hardest league. We're not going to do anything amazing here. Well, we're not going to take 1st. Beating relegation's already amazing. Coming 5th is nothing short of a miracle, but I think we need to shake down Scipio. Oh, that 3 million per race. Thank you, Nikki. I would kiss the ground on you that you walk on, but I wouldn't like exiting an HEV suit within 10 feet of you. Right. Yeah, Nikki continues to lose points. Stat total of 3. How is he losing it? How does he fall apart? Oh, there we go. At the bold old age of 35, he is literally falling to pieces. He's so bad. How does he not hit the wall all the time? Well, he's hit the wall, but not the physical walls. This is from Buffs because he's a DRS expert. It's a quality feature. Too old to improve as well. This game's got the gut punches. Orlov must be thinking he's completely wasted on Nikki, and he's not wrong. 0000 general 1 million worth. On reflection, I shouldn't have paid for an amazing second mechanic when they're just going to be servicing Nikki. But as time goes on, they won't be servicing Nikki. I will eventually get someone who's better. Alright, so that race was the third race out of 14. We've got a long ways to go. I wish I had a Tondel expert. Right. Time to be Mr. Shakedown. Give me that money, Scipio. Not going to be happy. That's less money than you were offering me before. I'll take it anyway, though. God, we really need to bring that back, though. You've got the money to buy Zergel. Not happening. He tops Habsburg. Chillax puts it on pole. Car condition falling apart. The Guardian. Maria Theresa Habsburg claimed that your brakes are holding them back. Is it oh, not this again. I don't want to hurt marketability, and I don't want to hurt Scipio, but if I tell her to button it, I'm going to piss off my best driver. I should stop taking these interviews, they're not good for me. We'll hurt our marketability, I think. We have that in spades for now. 10%'s a lot to lose, though. Yikes. Okay, still have what it takes. Ooh, hopefully we'll get some nice 5-star sponsorship deals. Piss off your only driver. We don't know, maybe if we gave Nikki the best car parts, he'd turn around and do something amazing. Wrecked pit crew review, no mistakes. Incredibly fast pit stop time. Rear wing is done and needs to be upgraded, and so does the rest of the car. I'm thinking top speed and acceleration is going to be the big things we need to work on. Although gearbox is crucial. It's not going to be ready in time for the next race though, is it? If I went 10 and 10, that adds 2 days to it. That is pretty swell. Build time down for massive cost. No thank you. Jeez, these parts aren't amazing. Reliability down, red zone up, just to get us some days past. Actually, could be useful if I wanted to very quickly blitz my way down to great pieces. Man, these blow really hard for gearbox parts. 70 to max with risk level 1 would be cool if I could offset that risk level, but that's only a plus 20 there. Good components take no time to build. Yeah, I could do that, put that in there, and that would make this very quick. I'm at a loss for the gearbox, all those parts blow. What about the engine? I think we already did 25 on max. Top speed plus 40. That is pretty good. Just is going to take a while to prepare it. Yeah, up 65 that early. We could boost that reliability. Or we could ignore that and try and leapfrog it by making it a couple days faster. And we wouldn't even have that. We could do that to make it even faster and, well, cheaper at least. And then, what would we go for? We don't do weight stripping, so that's a waste of time. Ah, that's an awful great part as well. Damn it, how's Pepsi Man got such awful parts available here? Don't know, but I know I don't like it. I'll probably have to go for these two to get myself a half-decent engine. 1575. That engine has to be improved. It's just not good enough as it currently is. You have no idea how hard these choices are, because these parts just blow. That risk level -1 is not worth that cost, and there's not really any risky parts to undo with that. And also it's worth thinking, we don't even really have access to level 4 parts, we just have Pepsi Man's level 4. A random legendary component. Might not actually be bad, if we get a good one. Unless we get this one, which would be awful. One thing you should know, Jake, is that towards the end of the season you should create parts with max top level, even if they're illegal. Oh, we've been doing that, Borg Swayze. That's a big part of how we accelerated so well up to here. Damn, these parts are not looking so good for us. There's no two ways about it, though. I've got to improve my gearbox and my engine. Let's get that engine going then. Painful as it is, it's going to need a lot of work to make this thing worth our while. Leapfrog, so you can up the engine, it's the most important part. Yeah, but there's a lot of leapfrogging to potentially nothing that great, because again, we don't have an upgraded test track, so we can't do epic and legendary. Right, how's that new part coming in? We finally get a reasonable rear wing. Well, I say reasonable, 40 points up. We need to work on it though. We can only improve parts once we've finished fixing the car though. Quickly done, because we didn't lose too many points. Right, clear all this. Maria von Habsburg needs that rear wing fully operational. We're not going to waste time building up that engine further. We're going to build the next one and then sink a lot of investment into making it better. I want that slightly better. Might not be worth it. I want everything done on that rear wing. Let's get that suspension. Yeah, maybe I should work up with these average parts and then dump everything I can into making as good engine and gearbox as I can at this point. That said, our current gearbox could stand to be a whole lot better. I'll focus engine right now. We'll go with this for now. Maybe that. Can't wait for this factory to be upgraded. Also, I'm going to save. I'm going to save, yeah, there we go. So, WMC, first season into 4th race. I know, Jake, but the engine double dips. What do you mean by double dips? 90% reliability is pretty good, but these are relatively short races for the WMC. There must have been rules passed to shorten it. Right, sponsorship. Give me those 5 stars. That's bad. Like, that's so bad, I'm tempted to not actually take any of these and hold out for better offers. That's not 5 stars, it's not even 4 stars. Yeah, I'm actually just going to wait 2 races and then see if we can get better offers. These ones will go away in 2 races. If we don't get anything better, that's also going to be criminal though. Yeah, we need better. By ignoring this, I'm going to be saying no to like £700,000, but I believe it's worth the risk. What happened to team marketability? 2 interviews where we were backed into a corner and we had to say things that made our team look bad. But as long as overall marketability is above 90%, we're okay. We have to hope we don't lose these next 2 races horribly then. Pit crew, anyone amazing? Yeah, I mean 20 on the rear jack is nice, but our team is strong enough as it is. Okay, well, not much to do but press forward. Politics vote for replacing Sydney. Replace Sydney with the Black Sea, right? This is just an opportunity to harvest a vote. There's very little point in us wasting our incredible voting power when we could use it for something more nefarious down the line. Der Führer, Might and Magic, Best Marvin, Oda, Napoleon, Spider Mastermind, Manette, rejected. Oh! Good old wait, is that Ernie or not? No, that's not Ernie, that's a member of the Weeb lobby. Just looks a bit like Ernie. Ernie doesn't have sideburns though, at least none worth noting. Keep it going, folks. 13, 12, 11, 10 days left. Don't know why it stops every so often when I don't have anything to check off. Maybe it just feels like letting me know. Right, still working on that rear wing, still improving these parts, and still making ourselves that new engine. Oh, this is why it's stopping. It's because the European Scrub League and the Asia Pacific Super Cup are having their races. We don't vote on these, but Rose Tinted Racing pulling ahead for the Asia Pacific. And Orange Liuen, with their amazing driver Lil Ninja, of course, scoring all those points and looking well for it. Nokia dead last is sad, but I think I just have to give up on my love for them. Okay, engines ready to go. Except it desperately needs to be improved. Wait, no, something else is going on here. Tondola, 10% chance of rain. Soft and medium. We quite like mediums. Medium speed corner, suspension. Zhanghe is hot favorite. Yeah, Zhanghe is unstoppable. It's going to take something special to stop. I could stop him. I buttered him up. I could walk up to him and steal him right away from Scuderia. And he would be my top driver. The problem is he'd be driving my soapbox Sturby, so I don't think it would translate to amazing points for us. I'd probably grab him if relegation was on the cards for me and I desperately needed to fight back. But that would be a real desperation move. Oh god. Bit of a disaster. We found a leak in Maria Theresa Habsburg's engine cooling system. Parts reliability will be out the window if we can't fix it. I think I should take that because the reliability is already 0. So it's not actually going to have a negative impact. Don't do that, Jake. I gambled on Scuderia. Maria's happy being second fiddle though, Jake. She could be driving the top car. Nah, it'll be fine. Right, don't worry about it. That engine doesn't need to be reliable. But do get it finished, okay? And do we immediately want to work on a new, better engine, or do we want to focus ourselves on the gearboxes? Because realistically... God, we've got awful bloody options here. Epic is locked unless I want to unlock a random legendary component. Might be worth it. But that's a big shot in the dark. The legendary ones aren't always that great. Sometimes they're far from it. Top speed plus 25. I mean, that's better than this. Kind of. This one's more immediately usable. Oh, all of them wick. I might make this before I even look at the other one, but that's only a plus 20 to the engine. It's a really sad selection of upgrades that we have access to. Holy moly, that's a good epic part. Shame we don't have access to it. Red zone down, top speed up. Extra time's a shame, but... God, these are such sad options. I think I'll go for it though. I'm going to make this and then we're going to rely on this great engine for the rest of the race, which is awful, but it's got to be done. And we're not going to fit this good part. I mean, hell, it's not that great. We'd be better off upgrading the engine that we have to make... Whoa, whoa, why is it so unreliable? Have I been using that engine on Maria? How the heck did it fall so hard? I swear it wasn't that bad. We had it for 57 days. What happened to it? Because you didn't spend 500... The event... Oh, I thought the event was affecting the one we just built. Not the one we already had. Ah, okay. That's a different story. Maria might have to switch back to an old part then. Yeah, let me read that event here. Bit of a disaster. We found a leak in... Oh, right. That's why they said Maria Theresa. It's the one that she had equipped at the time. I wonder if I could have switched them during the event. Okay, that's an even bigger problem. I think we're just going to have to go one race with Maria using the considerably crappier engine. That's going to be a bit of a kick in the teeth. But when we have the new engine, it's going to be quite a big jump up for Maria. And then we're going to work on gearboxes big time, even though the gearbox is also kind of below. Right, what can we do to make this whole situation more stomachable? Any of Maria's parts in desperate need of attention. I want that to be slightly better. 84 should be good for you. Otherwise, I want those brakes looking even better. And let's try and focus as much as we can on performance here. Still not good enough in time for the race, but that'll do. Oh well, because the race is right now. Whoops. We're on target. My job is secure. Well, let's hope it stays. Oh Christ, and I just squeezed Skippy over that money as soon as we have issues with the engine. Damn it, Pepsi, man. We never had these issues with our previous lead designers. Cell would be one of the weakest drivers in the world motorsport. Well, we're not signing them then, are we? Look at that joke character. Right. And we're not taking those sponsors. We're going to hold out 2 races and hope for something better. Auto pick those. Wow, I don't like that. Take more softs. There's no way you'd ever need 10 mediums to begin with. Good enough to finish with. It's not a great way to advertise the parts we're rocking here. Yeah, nothing has improved. Actually, our car has gotten worse since last race. Other people will continue to improve theirs. This race won't look good for us. Not gonna lie. And even the next race probably won't look good because this engine is going to take forever to make. And the race over here is 3rd of June. Ooh, that looks bad. It's only 13 days there. It won't be ready in time. We have 2 really sucky races coming up, so we have to hope that our driver's skill can counteract. Is Nikki sabotaging Habsburg? Potentially. He was constantly on the phone in the factory. Paid driver mechanics do make me wonder, is there anything stopping a mediocre hobbyist with rich parents from going out of pocket to cosplay as an F1 driver if they found a team desperate enough for the money? Nothing at all, Ashes. Money can help you achieve anything. There are very few people out there who are unbuyable. But maybe I'm just projecting there. As we all know, I'll do anything for money. Right, go. God, Nikki's he's going to dissolve until he has no stars left. Right, get simulating. Actually, yeah, it's just practice, so nobody cares. Hans was unviable. Yeah, just because of those horrible things I said to him, though. We're doing crappy because we're on mediums, don't sweat it. If we were on softs, we'd be fine. Besides, we might throw something... Oh yeah, no, we ditched the good engine, didn't we? So that's always bad. Ah, don't worry about it. They say practice is where things are won and lost, but I don't believe it for a second. Suspiciously large amount of time to be staying on mediums, though. Maybe you think you can do something amazing with... Oh god, that's a bad result. Jung-He cleaning up as expected there for Scuderia. But NPC fights hard as well. Scuderia looking better out of all that. Jung-He loves his team. Ah, but he'd come to me because I buttered him right up. Trust me, it's tempting. If things look really desperate for us, we will consider dumping a treasure chest of money on Jung-He and seeing what sticks. He'd betray Yuan Shao, he'd betray Cao Cao. He'd betray anybody for us. We just say we're beautiful enough. Qualifying trim or light footing? Oh god, actually that's tough. No, qualifying's all about getting this speed up, so just go for the qualifying trim here. That's what Knickers is going for as well. Surely there's someone better in the NPC Master Racing team to steal. It's also a question of money. I want to save up a lot of money so I can dump it on the headquarters and make it better. 14th, 15th. I mean, I was expecting a worse performance from Habsburg due to the engine leak. Yeah, we're just going to have to bite on our knuckles for the next 2 races. It's okay though, something might pull out. For example, if you shift to the mediums really well, and avoid a pit stop for it. Well, that could work to our advantage. We need to play to the advantage of our pit stops. We need to pass some rules that force people to pit more often. That's actually a decent idea. And the other teams with the crappier pit jobs might have more fires, more people getting out of there. We need to do something. Right, light-footed on medium and medium tires. I think you're going to move to mediums at some point. I hope you do at least. As for you, Nikki, you only have medium tires to go for. You don't even have trim. Alright, get out there, make me money. Couldn't you find a slightly better pay driver? Well, it's just that Nikki was so cheap. And at this point, you really need the best of the best. We're in the highest possible single-seater series league. The difference between having 1 star and like 4 stars, probably not going to be worth anyone's time. No, Habsburg, not time for mistakes. Oh, we do not have time for mistakes like that. I don't know how you managed to overtake people coming back from that. Well, person. Now, if you could overtake Nikki as well. Zhang He proving to be the fastest. I liked it more when Zhang He was a generic. But that was only in DW2. Hashimoto needs to get out of my way. Look, if you're faster, overtake them, Habsburg. I know your engine is in a dark place right now. Oh god, switch on to the mediums and make this a 1-pit job, right? Then we'll have things in the bag. Also, why do you start with so much fuel? It's crazy fuel. That's what I could do. I could lower the amount of fuel available, and then everyone will have to pit more often. Hey, that's an idea. Going in on the mediums, excellent. That's you. You have everything you need to finish this race. If everybody else ahead of you pits and you get past them, you could save a whole lot of time. God, Nikki ahead of you in 15th, unthinkable. I don't think Habsburg's going to do well, but we knew we were going to do disastrously on these 2 races, so having our faults here is probably the best time to have them. F1 doesn't refuel, says Person. No, we need refuels. More pits is more advantage for us because our pit team is so good. 2.5 seconds is crazy. Remember we had pit times of about 13 seconds. Well, those were grim times. Better that we don't remember them. Also, Habsburg, you are tearing those wheels apart. They still need to last another 11... Oh god, you're going to have to pit, aren't you? Something terrible is happening to those mediums. The tire wear is through the roof. Oh well, I said we wanted to go for more pitting. We're just undoing that advantage if we ignore pitting ourselves here, but Habsburg's way too far behind. You'd need to make up 10 seconds here, and that isn't going to happen. Well, then again, if others pit and you somehow make those mediums last, that would be a different story. You are cooling off of them a little bit. 13th ain't that bad. It's 3 away from points. If Habsburg doesn't pit, and I'm basing a lot on this, then we might be in for it, but because mediums don't fall off quite as badly as others after all. You don't have 30 seconds time just because you don't refuel. Oh, I think you do have excess fuel. You might just be able to make it, Habsburg. Oh no, those wheels are falling apart. Yeah, Habsburg has to pit. It's sad, but it's true. Out on 17th. Yeah. No, let's just put this race behind us, or try and pass as the other Habsburg. Yeah, I should have taken 5th in the other Habsburg. Would be nicer, but not going to happen. Well, this is going to make everybody very unhappy. But maybe we can bamboozle Scipio into thinking that we didn't come dead last here. Because we're certainly coming dead last. That race was a complete disaster. Nikki getting lapped at the end so hard. He doesn't even get to finish off. However, I just got an achievement. Fastest crew in the world. Did we pit that well? You're winning because of the starting fuel, Jake. That's how Habsburgs have been having fast pits. Oh, because we're not wasting our time filling up on fuel. Maybe, but everybody else would have to pit super fast. Pit extra as well if there was less fuel in the tank. I think it would be to our advantage. Nikki rolling in a chair or a car or a wheelchair. Come on, this is Nikki we're talking about. Show some respect. Show adequate respect. Right, that was bad. That was really bad. Looking at it, did we at least tie in worst position here? Point scores for Rulers, Weebs, Nancy, Scuderia, NPC. So actually, we were joint last with a lot of people, so maybe Scipio will see this on a better light. Kresner, is this really the time or place? Well, it might be the time, but it's certainly not the place. Yeah, good shot, Barcode. Oh no, no, the way Scipio sees it, we came dead last, and he's not going to be thrilled about it. We're dipping down into danger zone, and we're losing that team marketability. We need to bring it all back. Ooh, the green sweet spot is bigger. That's useless to us, because we automate practice. Right. God, if you voted NPC Master Racing Team, it's a good day to be you. They are scoring. They are scoring well. Good thing he already gave us money. No, Marvin, that's a bad thing. He lost 50% happiness before that. That puts us in slightly hot water. Uneasy. Come on, look at my financial management, man. Ignore the debt. I did. Right, searing pace and practice, pole and Tondola, car condition. I don't really think I want to answer your questions, BBC. You keep putting me on a bad position here. You attempted a quick pit stop for Nikki, resulted in a mistake. Chairman criticized it. If Nikki hadn't been doing so poorly... no, I'm not going to say that. Every second makes it... No, Scipio sometimes hates that. He's right, I should have been more careful. Okay, phew. Whew, okay, that undid the damage that last race did to Scipio's belief in us, and has secured our job. Pit crew review, fastest pit time was 1.75 seconds. We broke our previous record. 3 pit mistakes, though. Okay, so your one pit stop that wasn't disastrous was really good. And yeah, I got an achievement for that. Let me check that. Do a sub 1.92 pit stop. Must include a tire change. Oh, well, good on us. Any new pit crew to replace these people that keep making mistakes, though? Tempting. Good rear jacking, but I just got someone who's good at rear jacking, didn't I? I'm glad to see these being somewhat useful. I should have been more careful, says Jake, through gritted teeth while clenching the table edge in a death grip. And a bucket of chicken in the other. Okay, fix up that car, fix up those parts. We desperately need to get our engine back in fully functional form for these races. I do like seeing this though, our car is slowly getting better compared to others. Oh, kind of. We dropped back down to 10th, worst on grid for top speed. I really want to get that new engine out and repaired, but it's only 10 days until Munich. What's after Munich? Okay, 2 weeks until Cape Town. So those 2 weeks are when we upgrade our engine big time, and that's when we make our comeback. So again, clenched teeth and knuckled up fists for... Whoa, what's taking so long on this? That looks okay. These improvements are coming along fine. As long as it's Maria's stuff that's getting improved. Probably not that engine, it's not worth it. We'll focus on the other parts. You should have something there. Which of these parts am I unlikely to improve anytime soon? Probably the suspension. Cheap and fast though it may be, we can do that towards the end. 40% chance of rain, that could be good if other drivers crash out. If we're going to have crashes, we might as well have it during our really bad times. There's a good chance we could divert some money to upgrade the brakes research facility. Look, I'm trying to get all the money we can here. We should get... next race, just keep that marketability up. We should get some new and potentially really much better sponsor offers. Alright, scouting done, but we don't really care. The Scrub League and the Asia Pacific Super Cup having their 4th races. Rose Tinted Racing just barely holding ahead of YouTube's finest. And Orange doing great. Wow. You know, little Ninja, you could be part of a winning team here, all because of Zhang taking it in first place constantly. Well, not now, but at least he's scoring points. Okay, keep it moving. Munich roundup. I fancy Teuvo Partanen's chances, says Michael Tellman, ex-driver, former champion. No surprise we walked away with the trophy. He's an extremely strong driver, as long as we don't see more of Zhang He. Zhang He is confident. I'm 22 points ahead of Chillax. I feel like I can extend that. Why wouldn't I? At the moment my team is stronger, and so am I. Zhang He's getting a bit big-headed there, but he's got all the good reasons to be. I'm so tempted to steal him when he says things like that, but he would just cost an arm and a leg. Well, who knows? Maybe he really loves me and would want to join anyway. He would pay the break contract agreement after all. How are you doing on the scouting? You scouted everyone? No, you've got a lot of work to do, Gabriel Knight. Get on it. I've been watching Baron play Gabriel Knight, the non-FMV game of it. It looks awful. I don't know why he thinks it's better than Gabriel Knight 2. Gabriel Knight 2 was great if it didn't have that Grace Nakamura section, but it did and it was awful. Sorry, sections, plural. We good for race? We good for race. Let's go over to a disaster in the making over in Munich. I hate to see it so much. Have we actually fitted all the right parts here? I feel like I keep double guessing myself here. That better engine will be out soon enough. We'll dump all of our resources onto making it worthwhile, and then it's gearbox o'clock. I believe in gearboxes big time. It's a pretty standard Sierra Games point-and-click adventure game, but without an interesting story or good humor. Yeah, it doesn't have any of that. The writing's just boggin'. I feel like there was better kinds of hammy in The Beast Within. I don't regret dropping that game though. Those Grace Nakamura sections were just awful. I've never seen one character single-handedly ruin a game like that, but Grace managed. It is always gearbox o'clock, but since engines are not spec parts, I need to put a lot of focus onto those as well, Sir Fozzie. So really, it's everything o'clock. I'm glad we're upgrading our factory as we speak. Once that comes fully online, we should be able to be competitive, at least on upgrading our parts. But we have to avoid relegation in order to get that far, and this is our second of two disastrous races that we're expecting to... Whoa, Habsburg. No, the only reason Habsburg's doing well there is because everyone else is on mediums. Still a good call though, burning through those softs for the good times. Damn, 19-1-3 for feedback. That's not ideal in 2 out of 3. The third driver doesn't matter, and in a way Nikki doesn't matter. Nikki is only there to pay me £1 million per race. I know I won't be able to have 2 competitive cars, so what's the point in paying someone a lot of money to play second fiddle anyway? That's my reasoning in keeping Nikki around. Some people think that I should chuck him out and bring in someone who might have a chance of scoring points. I don't believe it. I'm putting all my eggs in one Habsburg-shaped basket for this season. Next season might be a different story. Depends how well we improve our car. I think you still get full pay money, but not choosing Nikki in practice, so you get 2 more feedback. Maybe. But all I can do is shrug. Our feedback isn't that bad with Maria getting as much as she does. Man, actually, qualifying trim and soft tires. Qualifying trim, soft tires, ignore the sweeter spots. Get out there, we might actually have a half-decent qualifier. Oh god, not if it starts raining. Can you get a good lap with it being relatively dry? Oh, Habsburg certainly can't. Busy pitting for yet more inters. That's going to be a disaster for Habsburg. Wow, that's awful. Well, not for the other Habsburg. Holy moly, that's a good performance there. It's fortunate for us that people will get extra points for doing well in the qualifiers, because that's not going to be us first season. Is it possible to throw Nikki out of his home in this game? Always find a way. I just saw career tips for Wantan. Retire, retire. Poor Yuan Motors. Right, race trim and softs. Do we think it's going to clear up? I think it's going to clear up. We should believe in the softs. Softs and race trim. We're not going to be using mediums, probably. Yep, get on out there, guys. Inters is a good place to start. Chat knows who saved Jake's ungrateful bacon when Aviar crashed. I recall nothing of the sort. Okay, right, if ever there's going to be crash times, it's here, during a rainy season like this. Crashes could only work to our benefit here. Even if it's our drivers, at least we're crashing at a time that we know we're going to be doing poorly anyway. That said, the changing conditions could be good if there needs to be a lot more pitting, and we are good for the pitting. Habsburg's just not able to get anything out of that poor engine, though. Cassandra Classic, that's her name. I never use her. Randy Random all the way. I think that poor qualifying position's hurting Habsburg real hard. I wonder if there's a... Ooh, what if we put in a rule for random position? No, because we expect to do better in our follow-up seasons. The better we do, the more we want rules that benefit the best teams. So coming in early and making rule changes, we'd have to do more changes that benefit the best teams. Don't know what that would be, though. I'll need to have a good long look at what Ernie offers me for a kickback. Man, Ernie would offer me anything for a kickback. Offer me his own mansion. Alright, we are burning through those tires, but everybody else is as well. Except for Nikki. Nikki's just taking it easy at the back. Nothing's burning there. I'm drying out. Pit for slicks. Alright, Habsburg, you want to pit for slicks? Go pit for slicks. Oh, but Nikki's wanting to pit too. Are you going to go mediums or softs? If you go medium, there's a chance you could finish the whole race here. But you didn't top up on fuel. No, you went softs. Good. I think you're better off pitting twice and getting softs both times. Try and squeeze everything you can out against these people who are on mediums. There's not a lot of time between you there and say even all the way up at 6th. So if we pit well and they do badly, especially if they crash on us, then Habsburg could yet squeeze out a point. But damn, that engine. That engine cost me more than I thought. Hopefully, though, we'll accelerate in performance as the engine we do make ends up outperforming the competition. One can hope, but our part selection is so poor. Come on, Gunnar, you have some points to make up for me, says Maharaja. Jake, there is no refueling. Oh, right, I'm starting to understand what you mean. There is actually no refueling. Huh, so what happens if you run out of fuel? So surely it would be to our advantage if people had to refuel, because then our amazing pit crew would work better for us, right? So we'll get rid of the no refueling rule, and we'll give Ernie his £1 million kickback for that. Oh my god, this is one awful race for us, and Habsburg has to pit. At least it's a very fast pit, but you are so far behind you're never making that back up in the last 2 laps. Alright, yeah, I like that idea. We will make it so that people have to pit and get their fuel, and then our awesome pit crew is going to really shine there. Just hope just votes whatever against coming up change. Well, I'll be tabling it and putting a lot of votes behind it. Okay, there we go. That's just a disaster. But hey, we didn't crash, so it'll be faster to fix our car. But Scipio is not going to be impressed with that. Oh, poor Nikki. Just says it sucks. We don't even know what lap Nikki's on. Yeah, look on the bright side. Habsburg won. That's the letter we'll deliver to Scipio, the headline that simply says Habsburg takes first place. And we'll put our thumb over the Spanish flag. Yeah, I've got a lot of votes to use. I could lobby for just about any change I want unless everybody else really goes against it. Ooh, nice day to be voting Scuderia. Oh god, we just dropped down 2 places to 8th. Ooh, god, we promised 8th or better. We have to hope that Princess Racer and Literally Hell continue to do disastrously then. Maria is such an awesome helmet. Clearly helped DDR Racing get a few... I got 0 points. We've been at 14 and we're... Wait, what? Okay, no. I was wondering why Maria was 9th there, but no, that's 9th overall. Yeah, it might be sarcasm. Hard to tell on Twitter. Sequential stops would make the most out of a good pit crew and be cheaper, says Cascus. What is sequential stops? I'll need to look into that when the option comes up. Can we watch Nikki fall apart a bit more? We can watch that Chairman Happiness fall apart a bit more. Yeah, there we go. Soon we're going to get negative feedback out of Nikki for each of his practice races. Okay, at least it's profitable being here in the top seat. So there we go. Scuderia is a mere 1 point behind the NPC Master Racing team. Which one got the more backers here? Scuderia got 21% of the vote points. The NPC Master Racing team got 32% of them. NPC are the ones that are probably sweating a little harder given that, I'd say. Because Philip Habsburg is putting... Oh my god, where is Zhang He? The top there, but where did he finish up? Oh dear god. Zhang He in 15th, that doesn't bode well. I keep ignoring my gut and paying for it, says Ashes, who voted Nancy Crew. Okay. Okay. Right, Scuderia, Habsburg in pole position, wrong Habsburg. What are the... Oh god, we get the awful interviews, don't we? Your brakes are holding the team back. If I say this, Scipio hates me. If I say this, then she hates me. If I say this, our marketability falls. We're going to turn it all around, Scipio. We do need more investment. And you need to be the one investing. It would be amazing if choosing that actually resets his decision to give additional funds. You need to be doing better than this. Well, let's see if we do better. I doubt it does, but it would be very cool if it did. Oh, Nisi. God, we need to pull that back. Right, we're going to... Well, we have finished off our engine, actually. We're going to improve it for 17 days straight. Sparks flying, engine done, scouting done. Legendary component. Random part, though. Can't trust it. I might do it for the final one, though. The one that we try to inherit, I would make you and you and you and you. Wait, why can't I have both of these? Oh, because I already chose you, didn't I? Ugh. Then I'd actually do something like that for 1600 engine. And we would randomly get plus 40, plus 100, or plus 115. Oh my god. I know which ones I... Oh, ooh, only during race. That's not inherited. But that 115 would be just amazing. But that's only for inheritance. We don't care about anything else. Right, gearbox. R1 blows. It needs to be better. Add 25 to max. I don't want a risky one. So get another 25. The reliability is nice as well. Or we could fast track it in the hopes that we can make our way up to... Oh, risky. Ugh, also risky. And that was only plus 20 overall. Yeah, these parts are getting worse and worse. Probably do these and then go for you. Then something else, and then put in the risky parts for the one that we inherit. Risk it for a biscuit, as my dog says. If relegation's on the line, then I would consider going in for the big risky parts. Plus 70 max is huge, but it's a lot of time to sink into a part that could be declared illegal and stripped away from you. How's our current gearbox doing? Current best is only there. So yeah, this could stand to be a whole lot better. We will go for it. I'm not sure if I'll actually improve this one or if I'll just put it all into this one. But it takes a long time to make these parts, doesn't it? Yeah. So long to make these parts. I'll improve it if we have the time. We need to fix our car before we can improve anything. Right, clear all of this. Ooh, sponsors, we'll look at that in a moment. Maria desperately needs that new engine. And that engine is, I think, what we 100% focus on. Oh, we can have it ready for the race in both regards. That's actually a pretty great situation. That's going to improve the engine by like 140 points, actually. Big jump up for Maria. Yeah, okay, we definitely want that. We need an engine that doesn't suck profusely. Now, we're going to save and save often because we've got some sponsorship deals to check out. Plus 50% red zone is tragic. I don't think I'd ever race with that unless I knew we were running very short races. Sponsorships, 4 stars, 5 stars. Oh, that's bad. But they're short. I can take this, take the money, and then get a new one pretty swiftly. So yeah, just give me that fixed pay per race. It's not great, but money now, better than no money now. Plus we need to keep sinking money into that headquarter of ours. Anything we desperately want to upgrade? I'd really like to upgrade the test track and get access to better engine parts. But I probably need that design center, because we need to be making parts a lot faster than we are right now. 15 mil, but it will be ready in time for next season. But 15 mil? No, we've got to invest. We've got to invest. Bye-bye money. It's just a constant place where work has been done here. It must be hard to get any actual work done. Alright. Let's carry on. Everything being focused on that engine, and it will be ready for the race. Good. Marta's birthday. We don't care about Marta. Marta's our rolling contract spare driver. So much for a dilemma. Here's your card. Ridiculous sport. You have to build a freaking factory. Nonsense. Yes, we do. We are bang on our original target of 8th. I don't know if we're going to hold that bang on here, Scipio. We have to trust in this new engine. Scouting mission done for a low-quality driver. 10% chance of rain over in Cape Town. I'm really glad we have a helipad. We can sign deals with top sponsors. Yeah, we didn't exactly get a top sponsor just now. But next race, we ditch the candy, and maybe we'll get someone even better. I don't think it makes any difference between 90 and 100, as long as you're above 90. That's what I choose to believe, at least. I'd be surprised if there's not a NASCAR Motorsport Manager. You'd think that license would be making money out there. Rose Tinted really opening up the gap ahead of YouTube's finest. And, ooh, we've never seen good performance by the best racers in God Republic, but they've overtaken Orange, courtesy of Orbulon the Great, hoovering up first place, pole position, and fastest lap. Impressive. Candy is a pizza? I had no idea. I don't know so many of these sponsors. The McDonald's sponsor almost worked on me. I was tempted to actually go out and get myself a double sausage and egg McMuffin, but nearest McDonald's for me is ages away. And I stopped doing breakfast at 10. I mean, why 10? Why so early? Drivers worst on grid. Headquarters almost worst on grid. Amazing staff. We've got the best staff. An amazing pit crew. It's just a shame our car is a bucket of bolts. Right, carry on till that gearbox is finished, and then we'll actually see if we can make anything work on it. Now that gearbox of ours has potential to be better, but isn't better than our current one. I think it might be more worth our time to leapfrog it and make that other part greater. If we get the 25, the other 25 with the unfortunate build time boost, and that... Oh, but this is so sucky, it's unreal. God, all these parts super suck. I think I will make this and roll with it though, because that can be boosted all the way up to 1438. It's only 20 more though. I think I might... No, you know what? I think I'm going to ignore that gearbox and instead make myself a very quick one, and then... It is tempting to leapfrog for an even better one. If we do this... the decent thing there is risky, and then there's random legendary. Did you unlock epic parts for your gearbox? Because -5 days for epic. Doesn't matter if we've unlocked it or not, because if you have it available on your lead designer, you can use it. Oh right, but our one is plus 5% reliability for each day. Yeah, I might want to go on the leapfrogging here to try and make a half-decent gearbox. Alright, we got -2 days, but why don't we go for -3 days instead? It's cheaper. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That's a nice fast way to leapfrog. It's not something that we can use, but I would probably risk it for that random legendary component. Because if we get something really good, oh, but that's a lot of time to sync on a complete random. I'll see what the things are. We'll make this quickly. Oh god, that balance doesn't look so hot anymore, does it? Engine looks great. Engine could still be improved though. And we're working on this gearbox. We are going to be using it. It's not as good as we are looking for just yet. And it won't be ready for the race, no matter how I cut it, I think. So we might as well focus on getting that. Just have it be even Stevens for now. Yeah. Feels like Jake had a lot more money a few minutes ago. Yeah, I upgraded my... Or I'm working on upgrading my design center so that I can get things made quicker. It's starting to really feel the burn of spending so long creating parts here. Alright, let's carry on. We're traveling to Cape Town. Did we fit those parts? I have an amazing way of forgetting to fit my parts. Maria's got the correct brakes. You've got the backups. She's got the borderline amazing engine. Holy crippins, look at how much better that is than everything else around. You can get the next best one, Nikki. Not that it matters for you. Maria's got the only front wing that doesn't suck. That gearbox is tempting, but it would just rattle apart and need fixing. And since we don't refuel, we lose a lot of time on fixes. It's also not better, so why bother with it? Nikki could do with the better rear wing. Okay. Always so unhappy, but that's because you think the car's naff. Our parts aren't going to set the world on fire. Come on, we'll get better. Don't you worry. Spec suspension system. What? I'm not even the one trying to put in the specs, and the other are. I will abstain. I'm not having any sway in that. That said, it would work for us pretty well. More ultras, fewer supers. We don't have any sponsors to select. We just make set money. Someone tell me the name of the mod Jake's using for his driver software. It's astonishing how popular that is. I thought there'd be a lot of people that are really bummed out by the idea that we're not managing the races, but instead we're getting people asking for the mod. I should really fish up the name of the guy that sent that to me and give him a big thanks. You know what? I have the power to do that right now. I didn't even give him my email address. He found it and sent it to me. Now, where is it? Oh god, my inbox is just full of shill emails by now. Here it is. Maybe I'd be doxing them by saying thanks to that. Well, we can call them Veli. Thank you, Veli, for sending that in. Recht. Let's get you out there, Maria. Nikki with no feedback. Or does he just spend the whole time with his lips zipped up? Okay. Super softs are a bad choice for this. You want ultras to get the most out of your test there, especially since the rain is on its way, right? No. Trust in them to know the better, especially since it's just the practice. Oh, see, others figured out ultras. Nikki can't speak. He can speak, he just can't be understood. Maybe they'll switch to ultras for the end there as the rain subsides. Inters... Well, you'll learn a thing or two about inters, but I would quite like you to learn something about ultras. Hitting back to the supers on the knickers and Habsburgs on the ultras, but it's way too late to learn anything. However, pretty good on the practice there. That engine might actually be working dividends for us. How are we going to do on the qualifier? Zhang He wishing for practice points. Takes Nikki the entire season to find out that someone's stolen his throttle pedal. He's just sitting there making noises and rocking back and forth. Qualifier looks to be bone dry, and you're on the ultras. God, I wish you'd learned about the ultras out there. Get the trim, and maybe you'll be using the super softs. Don't bother about sweet spots, get that trim. And get going. It's okay to have upgrades for the super soft, because it's unlikely they'll use ultras for the whole race. Come on, Habsburg, show us something good. 10 is alright. Hell, 10 is pretty good. The 11's not so good. 9 is better. 9 is points. Any amount of points keeps the chairman off my back. Alright, that's good. It's a shame we don't get points for qualifier. Now we can go and cry on Twitter like Zhang He. Nikki's steering wheel's made out of chocolate. If we saw all these legendary facts about Nikki and his car together, it's going to conjure up one hell of an image. Zhang He will be tough to catch. Can Phoebe chillax manage? I forget about you, Phoebe. Damn, you are good. And you're a meditator. That's the NPC Master Racing team for you, though. They do not mess around. God, they're strong. Their fuel efficiency is really terrible, though. They forked out for plus 39 base stat engine supplier. 16.7 million. That's more than I even had the option for. It makes me sad to see it. Damn you, Reset. Selling walnut bread at a hell of a markup. Never mind the steering wheel, the car's wheels are made of chocolate. Recht. This might be alright for the supers, but is it going to rain? Looks bone dry. I will trust in what we already have access for, and that's the super softs. And the racing trim. Super soft, race trim. Go, go, go and get me some points. Well, actually, it's a double downing. The Monarch grabs me the points, and Nikki grabs me £1 million a race. Oh god, a lot of other people on ultras, they're going to be running circles around us, but they'll need to pit sooner. So go, 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 Habsburg. Dropping points, not unexpected, but at least we tapped out that engine for another 100 or so points. And it's showing dividends already, despite only being on supers, whilst everyone else is on ultras, meaning they need to pit sooner. Von Habsburg, wait, actually those tyres are wearing thinner than I like to see there. Regardless, Habsburg throttling up to 7th. What a complicated map this is. I would definitely be making wrong turns here. Alright, Habsburg, this shows immense promise. Not just for the points, but for keeping the chairman off my back, because he's been showing me pictures of his brand new baseball bat and gesturing at my knees for some reason. I think he's going off the deep end, but maybe he's just really mad that I squeezed him for another 2.5 million. Okay, the supers are holding. People like Cassandra Classic and Phoebe Chillax are tearing through their ultras. They'll need to pit soon. Habsburg will not. And remember, fueling's not an issue for us. I wish it were, though. Then we could gloat quite heavily with our pit crew. I've really got to introduce a rule for pit crewing to make it worse for others. Someone said do sequential, so I think we'll do sequential. I understand now, sequential means we have to do everything one thing at a time, can't combine them. That would be so good for us. Why did I see a Spanish flag back there? Heavens knows. The mind boggles. I assume there's real tracks incorporated into city streets like this. Yeah, Dubai's got something like that. You're just racing around their residential buildings. Must be really cool to be living there, but I imagine there's strict rules about leaving your house during race time. Habsburg enjoying 4th place, again still on the supers. Other people's ultras are tearing apart. Nikki enjoying 12th place, possibly for the first time. And maybe for the last, because all those people that pitted are going to come out and just race around them. Habsburg, your wheels are about to fall off. You need to strongly consider pitting here. Oh, but the other Habsburg is about 10 seconds ahead of you. Not to worry, though. Don't worry about that. 1st and 2nd were never going to happen. Although if they ever did, think of the points. For you, though, just focus. Keep those tyres going strong. Pit as you need, which is not when Nikki's pitting. I think Nikki had an issue with one of his tyres there. I saw something... Well, it said good, but I don't know if it was that good. Come on, 2nd place. That looks good, but the others are pitting. 1st place for Habsburg. Oh my. And Phoebe Chillax is down and out. Gypsy Moth is down and out. And it looks like they were pitting errors and fixes, I think, for Hashimoto there. Habsburg comes in. Now, big question. What are you switching in for? Ultras? Don't do mediums. Mediums would be a waste of time, I think. In you go. Looks like you're going for the super softs. Brrrt. No mistakes. In, out. No mucking about. That was 4 seconds, though. That was a long time. However... Coming out of the pit in 6th, 7th, 6th, 7th. Ain't that shabby. Just keep it up. Those people in front of you, like Classic, they have got to pit before they know it. In fact, all those people ahead of you have got to pit before you know it. Habsburg squeezed everything out of those supers. Habsburg's going to make this a 2-pit job. Others might need to triple pit. Come on, Habsburg. And for God's sake, don't eat the wall. This is where we turn it around, especially for my reputation with the chairman. If only Scipio would invest in our 8... Okay, right. You better believe I thought that was our Monarch, but no, it was someone else's Monarch. Breaking their neck! God, we see the real-time damage to von Bismarck there. Okay. Right. Be still, my beating heart. Habsburg is still there, still in 7th, and of all the people in 10th and above, has amazing tyre wear. Crap, that's bad for me, says Maharaja. I'll try and think about my feelings and my knees. Nikki is overtaking Cassandra Classic. Unthinkable. How does Nikki do it? On those wheels of chocolate. Jesus, Jake. Cool it. Well, actually, the wheels are too cooled. They need to be pushed harder. Cooling the wheels doesn't actually get enough performance out of it, and I think it hurts the tyre wear. So come on, Habsburg. You know better than this. There are 14 laps left. You're definitely going to have to pit during those because supers don't last that long. But looking at it the other way, you only need to pit once for that. Holgersson, Tonnesson, they're going to need to pit either twice or once and their tyres are going to fall apart. Habsburg, if they stick on ultras, yes, certainly they're going to need to pit twice, but they have so much time on us. The other Habsburg, that is, the 4th place Habsburg. 6th place is good. 6th place is very good. Don't crash, keep it up, pit when needed, but that's not for a while. Go, 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 Habsburg. By the way, can we reflect on how exactly von Bismarck crashed? Something must have lost control here, right? They go around this roundabout, the way God's people intended, and then, I think it was here. Look at all that space you have. How do you crash there? The brakes must have just given out. And that can't be safe for the people behind that paper-thin wall. Meanwhile, Nikki is over a minute behind 1st place. Just enjoying the view, no doubt. Oh man, Zhang He might also be in the 1 pit lobby because he's half a minute ahead of us. He could pit just for the laughs, though. I doubt they're going to have to take too long. Wheels falling apart. Hopefully Habsburg going in for the final pit here. Get good supers fitted out. They only need to last you 8 laps. Coming out 4th, 5th, 6th. The people ahead of you probably either have to pit or they're going to face some serious degradation on those wheels. Either way, you are fairly comfortable in 6th place ahead, Naito. So I'm thinking it's a good time to be Habsburg. Thinking it's a very good time to be Habsburg. Both of them even. Just don't let me down. Score me those points, safeguard my legs and my career. Nikki is obeying the speed limit and the rules of the road. Oh, not anymore. He's shifted to ultras. Blue flag for Nikki. A reminder that you are slower than slow. Rocket Racers crashed out. Sadly not good news for us because they were way behind. Virtual safety car, probably not any real benefit to us. Could work against us actually if Naito closes the gap on us. I don't know if it drops max speed or how virtual safety car actually really affects us, but well, whatever works. At least it's not bunching up for us. Another blue flag for Nikki. Nikki's almost 2 minutes behind. How does he do it? Okay, we are looking good for 6th, but man, I would love someone ahead of us pitting. They're not going to at this late stage, but... Oh, it's final lap already. I doubt we can steal 5th away here. Not at that point. Still though, again, 6th is no bad place. I keep telling myself that. It's pretty copy, but... Oh! No need for cope. That undercut. Holgersson's tires were shredded, and we just slipped in there like a rat up a drain pipe. Good job, Zhang He, and good job, everybody that voted for Scuderia. Meanwhile, the NPC's claiming 2nd place. Pay driver and Honda marketability literally only has 1 base stat, and he's actively losing it. 6th would be terrible in Asia. 5th would be a whole lot better. But we're not in Asia. We're in the World Championship. I can't believe Phoebe Chillax is dead. Ooh, right, there could be some rule breaks for those ahead of us. Oh, just behind us, Christopher Robin doing anything to get by. It's just a time penalty though. He didn't actually have illegal parts. I just wish that he did. That's good though. That is really good. Holy smokes, 10 whole points. How does that actually place us? Scuderia takes 1st, NPC 2nd, Nancy... We placed 4th there! Oh, I know a certain chairman who's gonna have to retire his bat. Climbing up to 7th. Admittedly by 1 point, but suck it, worst nightmare. NPC Master Racing Team, I hope you guys lose. In fact, I've got money on it. Christ, who is that? Is that Mr. Bacan? There we go. Yeah, you can all laugh at Nikki, right? But if this didn't have 10th or above for scoring, if this had everybody getting points, Nikki would not be at bottom point because he doesn't crash and burn like so many others. 4th has wrong Habsburg. Can't we just claim both in our own name? Oh god, Nikki has actually lost all of his base stats. The only reason he has braking and cornering is he's some kind of DRN expert. He's lost all his stars! Oh, those empty hollow stars are such a mean joke. It shows potential, but it's potential he'll never reach. Still though, look at that. Oh, Scipio's over the moon. He's not the only one there. Marketability goes up. Goddess Fia's happier. Orlov is happier. Just all round great stuff. Put the reserve in, he's better. No. And it's really good to see that we're not taking 1st place, because then I don't have to pay so much money to Habsburg, and the lead designer, and the mechanic. I think I'd be about $1 million out of pocket on that. Look at that. You'd be above Crashimoto, you'd be above Cassandra Classic, you'd be above Rocket Racer. Ah, well, I'm not taking into account the fact that they'd be having points as well, but why would I? Still, great job. Team-wise, Scuderia pulling ahead by 18 points, courtesy of Zhang He. Zhang He, if he was a Brazilian racer. He has one stat that's better than the reserve. I think the prize money and marketability from winning would more than counter the bonuses. Think how often we would be winning to get reasonably more prize money. I don't think it would counter it well enough. Any decent pit crew? It is our strength after all. Not worth it. Refueling isn't even a stat to consider right now, but it will be soon, so I'm not going to ditch these people. Hood denies chillax, car condition. These interviews have been damn traps, but I keep taking them. Otto von Bismarck's agent's been telling reporters all the time you're interested in signing his client. Who wouldn't want Otto von Bismarck on their team after he crashed into that wall? Well, actually, his stats are on par with our very own Habsburg, and he has the potential to grow. And at 26, they're still growing for him to do. And... ah, well, sadly, that marketability kills it all, but... if I was desperate for points, I might go crawling to him, but I'd sooner go crawling to the flattered Zhang He. The man hit the wall like the Maginot Line. Yeah, he's out for 5 weeks with a dodgy neck. Dodgy Nick von Business Repair. What? It's a bit of a reach there, barcode. Stick to the fried chicken puns. Right, 5 pit stops. Fastest was 2.5. Slower, but that's okay as long as it's mistake-free. Crash Heavy Racing Cape calls for stronger safety precautions. Zhang He was disappointed by the event. It's a bit of a hollow victory, to be honest. It's great that we won, but it doesn't feel like we truly earned it, you know, having watched all of his enemies just go and kill themselves. Scuderia boss Mike Magic 7 collects the trophy. Looks delighted downing the champagne. Ugh. I would never be delighted downing champagne. Stuff's disgusting. I've had a few rumblings from the mechanics. They're not happy with working in the factory. They have long hours. What should I tell them? Here's some money. Shut up. And I'm putting some of it in my slush fund. You don't even get it all. The relationships going up could actually be very good for the team here. We look at that relationship with the mechanic, and it's just gone up a whole lot. And for Nikki, it just got maxed out. Bit of a shame Nikki is a waste of everyone's time and space. But there he is, and we've still got our chokehold on him for 30 more months. I just move him into reserve rather than pay him off, because he's just so cheap. Sponsorship time. Was holding out worth it? I don't know, but I want to save first. Which race are we going into? Guildford is the 7th. We're just about halfway through this season. These streams are taking longer and longer. It's getting a bit crazy. I don't know if I should start them earlier or go on for longer, but I always want to do one season, one stream. So what's this? Into 7th race. Has rolling autosaves. Probably for the better. Lest we have more crashes. Not only did I my 2.5 hours of gameplay today, but I can't bet anymore, says Andrinos. Well, play along. How would you have voted? That way you can feel better about having not made the vote, because you almost certainly would lose. The odds are at least against you. Right, sponsors, come on, 5 stars. This is getting painful. I didn't put all this into marketability just to be sucking up to Virgin. Still, the fixed pay per race is hard to say no to. 10 races at that? That does super suck, but... it's still 4 million quid. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, more than 4 million, and I don't have to place for it either, which is rather nice. Maybe the game limits your high star rankings here, but I got 2 4s and 2 5s. I don't know. Does anybody know it better? Even if you knew it, though, it's probably fudged up by the sponsorship mod that I have. Recht. Never mind all that. Fix our bleeding car, get our new part out. I've forgotten what my part strategy was, but it was probably leapfrogging. Car repair is finished. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. If it's repaired, then I need to make sure what we're working on here. We're working on having a functional gearbox, a better engine. It's almost done. Let's shift over so everything is ready in time. And then that gearbox, hopefully ready to jump ahead. Oh, but it's vote time. Spec suspension systems. Now, that would kind of be good for us, but I don't want spec parts. How do we think the voting's going to go? Oh, that's not going to win. No way, no how. Well, that's a lot of undecided people here. But a lot of people wouldn't benefit, so they almost certainly would vote against it. In fact, Princess Racing is the only person that would want it. Suspension can no longer be developed in-house. All teams use standard suspension. Performance 150. That's pathetic performance. I will abstain, safe in the knowledge that this isn't going to pass anyway, so I might as well make a vote rather than spend one. We abstain. Might and Magic is against with 1 vote. Der Führer is against with 2 votes. Blessed Marvin for 1. Oda Nobunaga against double. Napoleon's for it. Wantan is for it. Very surprising. Miss Minette, single voting. Spider Mastermind abstains. Whew. Too close for comfort, but by edging out there on the fence, we gain yet another vote for something that we do want. How many votes do you have? Lots. There we go. Do we have any rules that are going to change then? No rule changes. Okay, so he's going to be coming to me for a rule change, and we'll be doing sequential pit stops so we can use our awesome pit team against everybody else. Man, look at that team standing. We are actually in a good position to make it all the way up to 5th. Really, it's only 4 votes to crush Ruler Racing and 1 Motors. Weeb Lobby is a bit too far away, and let's not even get started on Scuderia. Right. New part in 23 hours. That gearbox is ready. I forget, was I ever planning on using that gearbox? Probably not if I'm improving one of the ones that we have already. No, because that one can go up to 1418. The one we just made there only goes up to 1363. We made it to Leapfrog, but where are we leapfrogging to? Let's see. Oh god, acceleration 115. Acceleration 65 with red zone down. Acceleration 100 during race. That's all good. I really think we should build that component. Yeah. Random legendary component. Legendary is locked from us, but we could actually make this and then make a super risky one for inheritance. So but if I build this now, I'll want it ready for racing. I just hope we don't somehow get this as our random legendary component. Also, I don't know if random actually pulls one of these or not. I guess it's good if we find out. Now, I do want this to actually be something we consider using, don't I? So I want this. They're all bad. Shame we don't have the risk level down 1, because that plus 70 would be pretty good. Build time up isn't great, but I do want to squeeze everything I can out of this. It's all down to what that random thing is. If I recall correctly, random pulls from the whole pool, not just the one the mechanic has. So it could be anything out of Legendary. That's a scary thought. Also, this thing is going to take forever to be ready. I'm putting a lot on this, but I will want a level 4 done anyway, so I can have a level 5 for inheritance regardless. Yeah, well, we're going to put a lot of risk into this. Not risk level, we'll do that for the next one, but this one will be a risky biscuit. Might be amazing, might not. 1.3 million says. We'll find out soon. In the meantime, though, that part that we do have as a good gearbox is borderline usable. Next race is in 14 days. Let's just get it improved in time for you. And that means that... Wait, wrong one. That's the part that I like here. That's fine, Aroni. Nikki can get a slightly better gearbox. Parts are looking okay. Ooh, well, that's high praise for our Arkasaw Chugabug. So we're ready in time, so we need to improve something else. Maria Teresa's... I probably want to work on brakes next, so... because that way we squeeze more out of our engine and our gearbox. So anything that's still lacking includes you. That should be sufficient. What was that about Maria Theresa? Oh, don't skimp on the details here. Literally Hell upgrades their scouting facility. Maria Theresa is a keen sim racer, +1 overtaking. Nice, the marketability is already high up there, but being able to overtake with that better engine and gearbox I give you could settle us another couple of points. I'm always happy to take that. Angeli would be a low quality driver in the world mode. Oh god, no. No, no, no. Finances look good. I could pour more into the next car. But money in my hand now is surely better than money later. I've only put around 6 million for the next car, and we know that those things cost 20 mil. Scary. Right, carry on. Report, staff scanter, preview bites, travel time already. Right, what are people saying here though? We're doing better than our time. Damn right we're doing better. Oh, by the way, how about you give me a bit more dosh? No, even though I told him we want additional funding, he refuses to do so. Just once per season, that's so sad. Staff Center is an amazing place. Other teams have it better. Well, we don't really have much improvement to be done in our team, and even if we try on Nikki, it has no effect, so I shouldn't be building things focused entirely on improving our team members. No, Nikki, no! Stay away! I've always enjoyed eating General's unique brand of fried chicken, poached chicken, chicken rice, chicken balls, and now the new chicken fried donuts. Race on down to the cockpit. Anything else would be clucking mad. A good thing for you, your fitness can't go into the negative there. Oh man, that Nikki, he's so marketable. I doubt he even knows how. Right, scouting report done, weakest, preview, bites. Princess Racer's Gypsy Moth is looking for an upturn. We're not exactly expecting a podium, but I'm confident we'll score us a few points. Performance work is done. So you're currently squeezing everything you can out of the gearbox. If that's the case, then I want you to improve the suspension whilst you can. And maybe get that rear wing and front wing with a token force on it. But I mean, really, this is working for minutes. Well, no, it's going to be a while until that next thing is ready. There are other parts that need to be looked at. We'll improve that, and we're going to work on the brakes soon, so I don't want to squeeze more out of it right now. Max out that gearbox. There we go. Did I fit those parts? I sure hope I did. Maria's got the great... Oh, I don't think you got that good gear... No, you do have the decent gearbox in there. A great engine, and it is a great engine. We should see how it ranks against the others. Oh baby, look at that! That engine investment was well worth it. We jumped ahead of Juan Motors, Weeb Lobby, Literally Hell, and Ruler Racing with that new engine. Let's hope we can get a similar thing out of our gearbox. Sadly, everything else is lagging hard, but this is the power of money, because this is the power of squeezing Nikki every race for another £1 million and dumping it all into our infrastructure and car. Perhaps Nikki is the star of a reality TV show about what happens when you take a random guy off the street and put him in an F1 team. Good job getting Nikki in that chicken suit. Hi Jake, I'm worried about our financial... Christ. Right, come on, let's just go and get this bleeding race done, shall we? That is nowhere near enough supers. There we go. I liked auto most things, but you churn through supers a lot more than you do regular soft, so why you'd only want 3 is beyond me. Our sponsors do look good. Let's get clucking. Every ounce of pressure drains the chicken grease out of him. Ah, come on, Guildford. And yet it is Guildford. Looking at it, you'd think it would be Guileford, wouldn't you? Or maybe Guile. No, Guildford. Number of races in the season could be increased or decreased. I wonder how high it can go. Just keep voting to add more and more maps until you have a vicious 25 circuits. So then you wouldn't have time to get all the repairs and the parts improved. Would suck for people with low-level factories. Okay, get that practice done. It is meaningless. People claim that the races are won and lost here. I disagree. And I'm glad Habsburg is on the super softs. That'll get you good times. Holy moly. That engine, that gearbox, that performance. Come on, Habsburg. I don't think we've ever done so well in practice. And I feel like you can squeeze out a bit more. Come on, come on. We've still got a ways to go here. Hi DDR, I want to take more softs to the next race. Also, speaking of soft, have you tried our latest soft tender chicken bits? You know, Nikki does not strike me as a KFC kind of guy. What does he strike me as? Strikes me as like a 3 AM Burger King kind of guy. Right. Where did Gorgo Ramsay learn to drive? It's like watching me mum. I was so sick of this Twitter feed when I started out playing this game, and now I'm glad it's there. It just feels so authentic. I didn't check the rain chance, but good thing we have that forecasting center. It's telling us that we are going to need inters. Good to get the softs in and burnt early, then we move over to inters. So get the super softs burnt out. Oh, this is just for qualifying, isn't it? Get that qualifying trim on then. Nurse! Car condition drops off slightly slower. Not worth it in these shorter races though. Get those super softs done. Super Nikki. Yeah, it's practice. Just get the best lap you can. Burn out. Ooh, 5th ain't bad. And since it's going to rain, no one's really going to do faster than that. So 5th for Habsburg is great. Hell, it's considerably better than... Oh, no, other Habsburg is ahead. Christ. Oh, no, it dried out. We're back on the supers. No, Habsburg, no. Tragic. DDR Racing qualifying in the middle of the pack. DDR Jake will definitely want more. I always want more. I can take 1st and 2nd and still want more. We won't take 1st and 2nd, though. Nikki drags out last place unless people crash. Right. Super softs. Then why are you on softs, Maria? Surely you want to be on the super softs. Not on the mediums, though. Wait, we can have you on both. Race trim might be nice, but if you squeeze more out of softs and super softs, that's great. Nikki, it doesn't really matter. But I don't want to give him nurse. I'll give you both softs and super softs. I think you will use both. I just hope you don't transfer over to mediums at some point. Yeah, mediums aren't even on the menu here. You'll be fine. Alright. Race on down. What? The real battles between the NPC Master Racing Team and the Scuderia Ferrari. I cannot believe there were people who voted for the Nancy crew. Gunnar is there, but he's just scaring everybody else as if somebody approached them with a big knife. Oh. Alright, Habsburg, go, go, go! Christ! Oh, Nikki! I'm glad it's Nikki rather than Maria Theresa making that, but okay. Oh man, that new engine, that new gearbox, Habsburg's tearing it up. And we got you better on the overtaking. Come on, come on, come on. Not only that, those softs are going to last longer than the super softs. Would give you a good opportunity to tear ahead at the front of the pack. Nurse will make him pit less often, less chance he'll clog up the pit. Nah, I don't believe it. Besides, it's hardly been a problem so far. Why would it be a problem now? Because of Sod's Law, that's why. I really think actually 3 super softs are a lot better than playing around with softs, but hey, Habsburg probably knows better. There's Nikki in, moving over to the softs. Habsburg trying to overtake around the long side. I think it just cost you though. Nikki exiting in 20th position, where he's most familiar with. Okay, Holgersen ahead of you is going in for the pits there. Where there's Rocket Racer. I wonder if they're a bit banged up from their previous crash. No, they seem to be okay. No dodgy neck, no nothing. Habsburg pulling into 6th, but that's because of all the pitting, so don't get too excited. 5th even now, that I can get excited about. Mon, Habsburg. We've got a lot to prove and not a lot of time to prove it. Don't know why you're pushing these softs so hard. Maybe Habsburg's going to go for 2 softs and a 1 pit. That would be a bold move. It's not going to rain today. Inters will not be a consideration. It's kind of a shame that we go for the fewer pits, because it's really not making the most of our amazing pit crew. But the pit crew is about the only advantage we do have, so it's not like our amazing performance in the car is going to pull us ahead here. Look at that. Okay, going in for the pits now. Down at 19, because it's all falling off. Are you going supers or regular softs? We've learned not to trust this. Oh no! Why? Why did you need a repair job? Your engine was great, I assume. Jeez, that stings. Oh, no way. That just threw it. How was your engine acting up there? That seems unreal. Maybe somebody dinged you earlier on, someone like Nikki. Right, yeah, there's no way Habsburg's making that back. Yeah, 18th, 37 behind. Even if you made 10 seconds, you wouldn't be in scoring position here. And you're not going to make those 10 seconds. Man, I pour my heart, my soul, and most importantly, my time and money into that new engine and gearbox, and Habsburg just decides, nah, we need to fix this. Chingson, it was the engine, not the gearbox, that gave up the ghost. That said, Habsburg's pulling it back into 12th. If they somehow avoid the pitting, they might just do something with it. Don't know what in the world happened to that engine, though. Nah, there's still too many seconds involved here. Although, who knows, somebody could always crash ahead of us. Open up a few positions. Maybe even virtual safety car our way to glory. Yeah, the 1 pit could save us. There we go, 12th is going for the pit. Yeah, the only hope, Habsburg, is that you... Oh my god, your tires are shredding. Came away from there from 12th, but 12th ain't going to do it. There's a couple laps to go, and those wheels are about to fall off big time. Final lap coming in for everybody else. Yeah, no chance. Those wheels are falling off, so you won't be able to make anything of it. Right, I gotta say, Habsburg, you threw that race big time by going for an engine fix. This Habsburg, on the other hand, I bet they didn't stop for any engine fixing. Think of the amount of time we would have saved on that. I bet like 10 seconds, bringing you up to 7th or 6th. Disastrous. But that was Habsburg's call to make. Yeah. 15 seconds. Yeah. This is the kind of racing where you do not want to be fixing anything. Ugh, that's 0 points, and that is Scipio is going to be showing me pictures of his new baseball bat again, because that's just dead last out of there. However, we maintain 7th because Worst Nightmare failed to score as well, so at least we have that going for us. Does mean the gap to take over Ruler Racing and Yuan Motors opens up. I suppose that's not the worst thing, though. I'm at Guildford in person today, so excited. Oh, God. Who puts that on Twitter? Scudera Bera. Oh, I didn't check to see who was taken in first place. Oh, it was Habsburg. Although I keep forgetting where Habsburg places. Oh well, I don't do Twitter, so all the more happy for it. Okay, thankfully, Scipio's interpretation of the positioning was just that we were coming joint 8th. So he must be in a good mood if that's what he's telling us. Someone who's not feeling good, though, is Nikki. What little consistency and feedback he has is dribbling away. I wonder if there's some way that 0 consistency can somehow make them just come like a bat out of hell and manage to really do a raucous performance. I feel like Maria Teresa's performance is coming down here. You used to be 4.5, now you're like 4 and a tiny bit. Do I have Maria for 1 or 2 seasons? Still though, happy to take that money. Oh, is it a good day to be Scuderia? I think it is. Jings, that is 44 points over the NPC Master Racing team. The NPC Masters failing out hard here. My god, those 40 points, huge. I love it. Meanwhile, look at that, Forever Alone is finally discovering what points are. What cheated parts did you use to get that, I dare to ask? Well, whatever the case, it's finally getting the Patreon patricians some points. Where's Von Scalts these days? Henry of Scallots. Good question. Where is he? He's not in our league, is he? No, I would have noticed him there. We'll have a search for him once we close this off. Just having a quick check for Scallots. No. Although down in the Euro Scrub Leagues, the best racers are tied for Kruger at the top. Trepidatious. Alright, let's have a look for Henry of Scallots. The save game gets bigger and bigger, takes longer to save, but better to have the auto-saves. I'd hate to have everything crash and burn. Right, thank God to see Chairman happy and my job very secure. But let's have a look-see for Henry of Scallots. H-I-J-K. What? Wasn't he a driver? Did he retire? Is it actually Vaughn? Hey, Vino Paolo. How's unemployed life treating you? Oh, well, I guess he's retired, but probably dead. No, I got stuff going on tomorrow, Demoro. I moved it over to Saturday instead. It's actually my birthday tomorrow, and I'm going to do a different kind of stream during the day, and in the evening I'm going out for finally having Surströmming. That'll be weird, but hey, good to try different things on these days. Guilford pole. Zhang He put himself in the pole as usual. Wait, no, that ain't right. Oh, that was just in the qualifiers, right? Yeah, whatever. Car condition dropping as usual. BBC are trying to entrap me here. Simple question, who is better? Come on, it's got to be Nikki. Nikki, he's making me all the money. There we go. Thanks, DDR. Oh, thank you for giving me an opportunity to express my love for Nikki. Right, pit crew review. That was a disastrous pit crew, but that was more because of engine fixing that was apparently necessary. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Won't be able to catch your stream today to say it then. Well, cheers. Scuderia, driver at top, facer, yeah, rocket racer, right? Not speed racist. He's not that amazing as rocket racer goes, but he could grow to be the very best. By God, he demands money though, and he's quite old. Oh, he is so old, he'll never get better. He's actually degrading. Team player, feedback, lightning reactions, filming a documentary. Tempting in a number of ways, but I wouldn't take him on, not at that cost. Shouldn't tell him that, though. Right, we're fixing cars, we'll finish our other part, and then... Right, what in the world went wrong with our engine there? Look, that engine had 90% durability. How in God's name did you have to go and get that fixed? Well, let's not have a repeat of that, shall we? Let's have that thing improved until it is glistening. Maybe a wide red zone? No, you can tell it's a red zone right there. That's a regular red zone of 20%. Sequence of very bad rolls sounds a lot more likely. That or there was some kind of incident. You can't have players causing collisions, so it might have been something like that. Right, all auto-managed. Anybody worth bringing on? No, certainly not. Not with a mistake chance that high. Choosing a vote. Finally, Ernie wants his kickback. We're definitely going to take that £1 million option, and I'm going to save before I somehow muck this one up. Which race are we going into? The 8th or the 9th? I don't know. I should check these things. We're going into the 8th. Okay, man, this is one long stream. It's funny, the first stream I think took about 4 hours, and it's grown to be over 6.5 hours now. But the seasons are getting longer, and there's a lot more to juggle. Fine by me. I love this game. Does reliability equal durability? There's still a 10% chance of an issue. No, it just goes down, and when it's in the red zone, that's when it could have a blowout, and I think it starts degrading performance as well. Recht. Setup doesn't matter, right? That's counted separately. What was I just about to do? Completely forgot. Nope, completely lost it. Will the mail tell me? Yes, the vote, of course, Ernie. How could I forget old kickbacks? Right, short practice session. Practice session doesn't matter at all to us, so ignore that. Same for qualifying. Longer lap races do mean more pit stops. But the fact that the pit stops are so short right now is what's really a problem. Changing tracks we don't care about. Adding tracks. I mean, what tracks could be added here? I'd have to choose the details. I'm a little curious, but I don't want to lock myself in. Ah, surely it doesn't lock you in. Oh wow, Beijing's the only one that could be added. Well, forget that. We're not doing that. Meanwhile, we could remove any number of tracks. But the longer the season, the more money we make, so we certainly don't want to be doing that. He can get failures at full condition, but it's rare at a front wing tear off. Taking it down to 5%, I wasn't happy. Third lap last night. 100 kilometers per hour pit lane speed limit. That's cool. May 8 cars with worse tire rates. Sequential pit stops. Pit stops will happen sequentially, leading to slower pit times. Smaller crew sizes help keep costs down. That keeps costs down, but surely that means a longer pit time where our amazing pit crew can shine harder. That sounds pretty good. Huge difference in prize money would be better as we go along, but we need to get along first, so I think that might be the best. Points for top 5 is brutality. Double points for first. Bonus fastest, wide slicks, grooved tires, low profiles, roads. 12 dry choice tires. That's a lot of dry tires. Wait, we currently choose 15 actually, so fewer is actually more dangerous. Virtual, real, refueling. I'd love to have refueling on though. The fact that we don't refuel is kind of bothersome. Can you ban tire changes? No way. The fact that there's no refueling, I think, is what's making our pit times less of an issue. I think refueling would be the better option. Fuel tanks can last up to 40% of the race. Teams have to make at least 2 pit stops. Yeah, that's kind of good for us because our amazing pit crew will be so much faster than those other wastes of space. And if I can get another vote in, I'd go sequential. Driver aids, technological improvements. Maybe Nikki could finally be worth something. We're not doing specs. There's no qualifying season grids. No, that would be bad for us in the future. Reversed, qualifying based, race sprinklers. Randomly decided sprinkle. That sounds so much fun, but I'm here to win, not have fun, of course. I love the idea that we could have these nitro boosts. Those costs are a little less fun, though. Race sprinklers for maximum chaos. Now, having refueling looks to be the best thing, forcing people to use pit crews more. This rule will benefit 3 people and not benefit those people. That's fine by me. We'll give Ernie his kickback. And we keep some for our own slush fund. Refueling is seen as a way for teams to vary their strategy over the race weekend. Full fuel tank having quite an impact on blah 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 blah. Now we're going to have to pile some votes in there. We'll take an eye on who's likely to vote for or against it and dump some votes. Gearbox done. How good is that gearbox? What part did we get in it? Actually, is it going to show us what part we got in it? We could make a legendary one, but we'll save that for the risky part that we try to inherit. What part did we just get, though? Gearbox, gearbox, gearbox. Oh. Oh my. Potential goes up to 1528. Reliability actually improved. It's not risky. Well now. I think we've just found our little ace in the hole for Maria Teresa. That is good. Right, we need to step on the gas in terms of improving that piece. That gearbox. gearbox gets all of our attention. Can we have it in a usable state by the race? That's a yes. We can have it in a very usable state for the race. It's going to have high stats and definitely enough... yeah, definitely going to have the durability we need. Excellent. Now we can work on another part. So the engine and the gearbox are in a good place. I really want the brakes to be a lot better. Currently we just have a crummy, I think, 25 to max on our brakes. But this part is risky, and that part blows. I think we just need to leapfrog here. We're just going to make a super crappy part, which is ready in practically no time. And then, oh god, everything is risky. Okay, I think we're going to leapfrog twice. Oh my god, these parts all super suck. Everything that can help us is risky. Do we have enough technology to make epic brake parts? I don't think I improved my brakes part in the HQ. Brakes R&D, yes, we do have a good enough brakes R&D to make epic parts, so we have to hope that it's half decent. Alright, let's go for it. We're going to leapfrog twice. Design part, brakes. Wait, we agreed that this is better. Saves an extra day and doesn't cost extra. Because that's a lot extra to pay. Good, we're going to do this, and then this, and I suppose this. And then Mega Leapfrog. If I could combine these two, I'd love to. But you have to make a part of the highest level in order to unlock the next slot. So, go make that. Just slap together some crap quickly. We're not even going to use it. Did Maria get fitted with that new gearbox we made? Nope. But you do get fitted with it, and that means Knickers gets our next best one. The part will be improved in time for the race. Good. Let's go. With that good part take no time, the brake will be done in 7 hours. But I think that part that says good takes no time will have to be done. We'll have a look though. Ignore that crappy brake. What can we do here? Good components take no time, but the good component already takes negative time. However, I'm still going to do this part because it's free to add. Okay, when we do this, what are we actually going to be doing afterwards? Deceleration 40 and reliability 25 is quite nice. Red zone is bad. Build time +4 is also bad. Random legendary is... we'll have to see what legendary options are. I think I'd actually make this rather than the random legendary. But we don't have access to legendary. No, but then I'd use my extra spot. Right, I'm going to make this as another throwaway part, and then we're going to make the good one, which is probably 25, and... Jesus, there's nothing good for good. That's too risky, and that's only during qualifying. And this is awful because it makes it worse. Plus 55 for plus 3 days on the other epic part, though. You mean this one? Oh, the red zone also goes down. Oh yeah, crikey, that is a whole lot better. Red zone down, once we improve it, just makes it so much better. Okay, so I'd have that. And then I'd have... oh my god, all these parts here suck so much. Just no way to make a good piece out of this. Apparently the email informing you about the part finishing should tell you the random part that gets chosen. Oh, cool, I'll look into that. Anyway, this is our throwaway break again. Throw away that money if nothing else. Here we go. Ah, the randomly chosen component was straight up acceleration plus 90. That's good. I could not have asked for much better. Okay, great. Working on this, improving the parts. I'm not fixing those awful brakes to our anything because they're worse than what we have. Potential to be only as good. And risky. So, yeah, forget that. Can't help but feel that the brakes we do have are just a little too worse for wear. Do we want to improve them slightly? No. Believe in them. Well, nah, believe in them. Carry on. What's going on, Ernie? Ah, my new vote has started, and we're doing better than our target. Excellent. New vote has begun. Refueling 40. How's it look? Right, we're going to have to vote for, and we have up to 9 votes to dump on it. I'm going to dump, I believe, 5 points. That way we should be 5, 6, 7 points. We'll probably grab a couple of you. So that'll be 7, 8 against 5. No, I'm going to dump 6. I believe in this. 6 is a lot of my voting power to throw away. But yes, let's try to be safe here. I did dump 1 million into this. Okay, Might and Magic 7 hate me. Der Führer loves me. Hell yes. Best Marvin is on my side. Oda Nobunaga hates me. Double hates me. Wantan double hates me. Napoleon Bonaparte's got my back. Fester Adams has my back. Spider Mastermind hates me regularly. Miss Minette also hates me. Might seem a bit overkill there, but imagine if we'd really slimmed down the votes. That could have gone particularly badly. Worth it, because that forces pit stops. Longer pit stops. And that's where our own pit crew's going to shine. Excellent. So good that you can use politics to your advantage in this game. It's such a lovely touch. Okay. Milano, 40% chance of rain. People wanting to upgrade the forecasting center, forget it. The brakes are done. And we can build some new ones then. Epic brakes. Now what did we say we wanted here? Because our options are all terrible. That part is risky, so I hate it. And that part makes it worse, so I hate it. And that part's only good during qualifying, so I hate it. Can we just make it faster? I mean, that doesn't help it in any way. Ugh. God knows what the random legendary component would be. Deceleration plus 90 would be a swell one to go for if we want to just risk it for the biscuit. You can use 2 averages. Yeah, but there's not another average I'd want to use. This one makes it worse. Red zone down doesn't make it any better at deceleration. Same for reliability up. They are awful choices. My god, the great one is awful as well. There's just no getting away from this being ass. Complete ass. I might pay the extra to knock the time off, because then I don't have to get the awful the risky part. Can't be handling risky parts right now. No, better not to pay so much extra and just get something that's at least somewhat useful, even if it's just during qualifying. Right, deceleration 40 to max would be fine. Deceleration 65 would be great. That extra cost, well, I don't have to pay it. Deceleration 90 would be ideal. That is what I'm hoping for. And then for the throwaway, well, for the end of season 1 that we make, we're going to stack all the risky parts. So what does that mean we'll make? It means we'll make this epic... which epic piece? Hey, you're not so risky actually, but you take extra time. Maybe you'd be better actually. One in the hand, worth something in the bush and all that. But it adds a lot of extra time on the building. I think I'll take the random shot in the dark. Luck is a skill after all, you've got that right, and this will be ready before the race. If we miraculously get something that's really good here, and drops the dead zone, or ups reliability, it might be brakes that we could use for the next race. That would be so cool. And it's not expensive, that's also a boon. Do we want to improve the brakes that we just got? No, we don't. We want to continue working on our beloved new gearbox. And with this, how's our car actually looking competitively? 5th best on the top speed, 6th best on the acceleration. Above average. I like that. Where are we in terms of the year? Oh, crikey, it's almost October already, almost August already. And we still have a lot of work to do fixing up the other parts. Painful, but we almost have another 10 people to enslave in our factory. So we can still put something nice together. I just hate how much I'm going to have to spend on my blessed car. Right, keep going. Does the random add the cost? No, it doesn't add the cost. It's not going to force you to pay extra later on. That would be beyond cruel. Pre-race gossip for Milan, and brakes done. Donald Delaney has been having a bit of a whinge in an interview with The Guardian. I'll be honest with you, being mid-table sucks. I want to see the team making a few strides, because at the moment I feel like I haven't been able to show off myself. You rammed into the wall, you Irish fool. Meanwhile, there's the other von Habsburg. Sources from inside holds the mood in the factory is buoyant. And our extra... Oh, baby! Plus 90 flat out deceleration on the brakes. That's so damn good. Right. I want that gearbox to still be quite a bit better because we're going to be using it for a long time. But those new brakes improve. Man, that is great. Pump it all into luck as usual. Still, after this, we're going to have to improve the rest of this car. The deceleration is going to look good, especially when we dump our amazing piece at the end of the year. But we need to focus on these three parts. They are miserable. I don't know what this track has more of. Well, they're not that miserable. 6th, 7th, 8th. Given where we are in the series, not too shabby. But we've got to do better. And do better we shall. On that note, our design center will be ready for next season, and it's going to make making pieces even faster. Is that as high as the design center goes, though? I don't think so. I think it can go all the way up to level 4. Our HQ is still one of the worst around, so we're making the best of a bad situation here. Right, let's make sure those parts are fitted properly. We can't immediately use those brakes, as tempting as it is, because it's a damn good leg up in terms of performance. Good component, takes no time to build, but it won't be ready for the in-progress race, so we'll have to call canny on that. Alright, carry on. We're off to Milan. Build a new part, Jake. Oh, am I not doing that already? Whoops. We'll save these amazing parts for the end of the season. We can't wait too long on them, though. I'm thinking we've only got about a month. We only got about 2 months to make the most we can out of these. So we should be asking ourselves just how good can we push them. I might not actually push them that hard for using and try to dump more into making something that we can inherit. For example, if I do this, we have a relative throwaway. Man, that minus 2 days is hard to justify, but it's really minus 4 days when you ignore these. I'm just paying through the nose for it. If we do that, though, it's better, but what do we have around here? Plus 40 to max, plus 70 to max. I think I'm just going to do that. Then we have it done quickly. Yeah, we need these parts built quickly. To hell with the costs. Leapfrogging is strong, but it means you're making pieces that you're not using, Borm, and that can be dangerous for your actual performance in the race. The only reason I'm feeling relatively comfortable doing that is because when it comes to those standings, I think you'll find that DDR Racing is a somewhat solid 7 points ahead of relegation. Well, not relegation material, but me being fired material, which is every bit as bad. Now, let's make our way over. Grab your tires. God, man, you need more softies than that. And let's get going, assuming the sponsors are fine. 4 more races until we pick out 2 new sponsors. Let's keep that marketability high. Keep Nikki on a short leash. Oh man, it's such a different game when it's fighting relegation as opposed to striving for the top spot. I was in my element last stream when we were going for #1 on the Asia Pacific Super Cup. Here, on the other hand, everything's so nerve-wracking. Just one bad turn and 2 people behind you getting points, and it's whoops, into relegation city we go. Not to mention Scipio's beyond my bloody case the whole time. Potato, potato, worm. Right, Maria Teresa, Nikki, you know what you have to do. And that is just practically ignore practice, because it's a waste of time. Lots of time to get knowledge, but bleh. Come on, Habsburg, that's a bit pathetic. Switch out to those softs and give us a real perform. Oh, right, of course, this isn't qualifying, so who cares? Still a good visualization of how we're going to perform. Oh god, here comes the rain. Oh god, that is wets level rain. Inter is probably better, so good to get experience on Inters. We've got a little bit of it. If only I had better forecasting, then we could suss out how this is going to go for the real race. The Literally Hell engine sounds like a badger with IBS. There, I said it. Well, Literally Hell, the icon of sin, can't be happy hearing that. He's very disappointed, though. Spider Mastermind is at risk. Spider Mastermind is such a disappointing Doom enemy. They don't really do anything. More likely to die to friendly fire. Maybe I don't play the right maps. Richt. This is the qualifier. It is going to get wet out there. So that's all the more reason to burn everything we can with the softs early on. So get the softs, get the trim, get the softs, yeah, screw the mediums. Softs and trims. Save the good trim for the race. And hopefully it doesn't get too wet later on. Recruit Cassandra Classic for the next year. She's only 24 and 5 stars, says Pepper. I don't wanna. We'll consider that in the mid-season. Oh, that was good from Habsburg, but it all just fell apart there whenever we went to Inters for some reason. Thought I was doing the clever thing by maxing out on the softies. There we go! 5th for the Habsburg! And 4th for the Habsburg. Awesome. And did my eyes deceive me, or did Nikki not end up last there? I think I'm being bamboozled here. What is he playing at? Christopher Robin is such a better driver. How did it end up that way? DDR Jake is pretty cool. Good fashion sim. I'm glad you noticed. How many stars is Robin? Surely he's at least 4. Come on, he was an NPC master, wasn't he? No, I think he was in my worst nightmare group. Hard to remember, they're all so closely linked. Okay, what are we thinking? Looks dry. Looks like rain is going to start approaching lap 10. So squeeze out the supers, potentially shift to inters. In that case, squeeze everything you can out of your softs and get that race trim going. Nikki, it doesn't really matter what we give him, but give him race trim. And you know what, we'll give him nurse, so he needs to pit less often. Not that it's been a problem. Actually, maybe that'll shift his timing to a worse degree for us. Here we go. Nancy Crew out there in second. Gunnar trying to get points for their believers, but by now it's delusional rather than belief. Of course, Nikki overtook a driver for the team I backed. Well, let's have a look at him there. Christopher Robin on Yuan Motors. Nikki, come back! No, Nikki. Tesco's isn't over there. Christ, he was just vanishing into the distance. Speaking of vanishing into the distance, holy moly, that gearbox, that engine. I don't think we switched in the brakes yet, so you can't brake as late as possible, but man, that Habsburg performance! Unfortunately, Tonneson has something in that engine that's allowing them to catapult way ahead. What team is Tonneson on? The Nancy Crew. They're a heavy-hitting team, so that's nothing to be ashamed about. But come on, Habsburg. I just noticed that our Habsburg is spelt with a P, and Philip is with a B. Could any Germanic individual fill us in on which is the correct spelling, please? I mean, Borum is here. Borum is one person I would trust on such matters. B is correct. Alright, so who put in the P Habsburg onto our lists? Nikki just prepared for inters ages before it starts raining. I think he just knows it'll take him so long to make a lap. He better just get it now, or else he's going to be flooded by the time he makes it to the pits next time. Okay, Habsburg, seriously, burn those tires. As soon as that rain starts coming, we want inters for the rest of the race. It's going to be a one-pit job. You might think, why are we still running with so much fuel? That rule that we introduced, thanks to nepotism, only takes effect from the next season. So you still have to make do with what we have. My god, mistake on the tires for 3 seconds? Come on, Habsburg doesn't have 3 seconds. We got points to make here, sunshine. Pit crew is meant to be my strength. Alright, come on. You don't need anything else for the rest of this race, Habsburg. Floor it. Oh god, there goes Phoebe Chillax. The rain has a good chance of forcing other drivers to crash, though. It's been a while since we've seen Crash Happy. As long as it's not happening to Habsburg, though, we should be alright. Habsburg is roaring through those rubbers, though. Come on, we need those to hold together. That's what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, Florina was ages behind, so it doesn't really matter. But there's our Worst Nightmare going down. Who happened to back Worst Nightmare, by the way? Worst Nightmare got 30 whole points, 20 of which came in from Junen. Well, I guess you didn't make the mistakes then. And Nikki will not be finishing dead last. They've overtaken Rio Fiorna. Good job. Alright, Habsburg, I can't believe you made it back after that disastrous tyre change. And what's more, I actually think those inters are going to hold for the rest of the race. Can't say the same for Tonneson. Those ones are going to fall apart. But Tonneson has 11.5 seconds on us for now. Ease off those tyres, stop burning them, make them last for the rest of the race. We don't need you pitting at the very end, although I doubt you're going to pit in the last 3 laps with 38% inters there. 5th place, I love it, but it's unlikely you're going to make 6 seconds to take back Chillax. So I suppose in a way the problem in the pits didn't matter, but that doesn't make me any happier about it. His slow, safe driving returns your car to you without a scratch. Maybe Nikki completely misread his contract and he actually thinks he's a valet. Working at Baron's Hotel. I don't like Partanen creeping up on us like that. Holy Christ, what kind of nitros are they shoving into their engine? Look at the way they just blast forward on the straights. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Block them, Habsburg. Okay, their engine is falling apart. Or some part of their car is falling apart. That might degrade them. It might force them to a last lap pit. We're in the 4th with Habsburg. Try and keep it, try and keep it. Come on, I didn't give you that gearbox for nothing, Habsburg. Ignore the threats behind you. That's exactly where they are. Behind. One last lap. 4th place is huge. Oh, keep on that God, must be horrible having that rain splattering in your face. I wonder if that actually affects the drivers. Oh god, Naito's behind. Your tires are shredding. But so are theirs. You can still do it, Habsburg. Defend that 4th place. Score us so many points it makes my toes curl. Go, 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 go. Coming up, coming up. Let's do it. Oh, baby, that's good. Really good race. Really enjoyed it. Great job, everyone. The water on the track has super soaked the place. Zhang He doesn't mind, of course. Scuderia, once again, getting the full-on points for 1st place. That's 25 of them. I'm telling you, you're not free of Zergle's curse. I feel pretty free of the Zergle curse by now. Whew. Man, I love it. 419, nice balanced team. Nikki's just there to make us money right now. When we start playing serious, Nikki's going out the door, or at least relegated to reserve driver, so I can get someone who's actually worth a damn. Is this a vanilla playthrough? No, we're using 2 mods, which are pretty impactful. 3 I suppose, but the last one doesn't matter. Community members are our drivers here. You're not going to find Zhang He in the base game, or Christopher Robin. We've modded the sponsors to use real-world sponsors. Also edits the values to be a lot higher for a faster game. And finally, the AI is making the decisions for us in the race. We don't choose pitting or tires or any of that. The AI does. It's more enjoyable for me that way. Just the micro of playing this game normally drives me up the wall. Oh, we don't know if anybody cheated. Could be that we actually do a bit better. Oh my god, what is with this? Nobody's been caught cheating yet. Either they're not cheating or they're getting away with it better. Still though, 12 points for Maria. Holy moly, it's a good day to be Scuderia. It's a really, really good day to be Scuderia. 77 points advantage. Still, looking at it from our perspective, we have just nailed Worst Nightmare to the floor, and we're hot on the heels of Ruler Racing. One Motors is not even free from our curse. Nikki's time is just +1 lap. Oh, let's see that. I've been thrown out of my circuit. Chiaki Hashimoto is rubbish. What princess is that? Also, that's not rubbish, that's a lot better than any driver I can throw out. Also, what great marketability. You know... Oh god, their desired earnings are way too high. And yet, you would be an attractive pick for picking up. The only downside is that smoothness. You are maxed out in a lot of places. But, man, you are good. They would burn tires so quickly with that lack of smoothness. Yeah, but we're quick on the pits, aren't we? Normally. Be Zergle 2.0. Oh, no. Zergle 1.0 was bad enough. Also, can we really say that smoothness is atrocious when we're rocking a driver with 0 smoothness, 0 focus, 0 fitness, 0 feedback, 0 adaptability, 0 consistency, 0 overtaking? The only thing he can do is know which pedal is the brake pedal and know which direction to turn the wheel because he doesn't use inverted controls. Okay, super overtake mode is unlocked. The AI never uses it, so we'll be ignoring that. Wait, third? That's amazing. Because Scuderia took first and second, we actually took third despite placing fourth. Oh my days. Rules are beautiful. And this kind of money making is beautiful. Notice how if we weren't making this crazy money on each of our races, there's no way in heck we'd be affording the upgrades to our car. And we would not be having all this money if instead of taking in Nikki, we'd taken in somebody else, like keeping Peter Pants, bringing back Javier, buying Zergle. It was worth it going 3 million into debt at the start of this season, I'm telling you. Damn good job, Scuderia. Forever Lona scooping first place second time, that's unbelievable. Patreon patricians might be elevating at this rate yet. However, Rose Tinted still have a good lead on them. Yeah, the problem is Lona is having to do a lot of carrying because S. Lee just does not know how to drive. At least they're slightly better than Dolly. European Racing Scrubs, best racers in God Republic. Bending the knee to Kruger, because now Alexis is grabbing the full 14 points. Good job. In the UK, Nikki drives on the right. Okay, I like what I see. It's keeping me safe from relegation. I was really worried when we promised Scipio would be taking 8th or better here. And here we are at 7th. Scuderia looking well. Zhang He grabs the Milanese pole. Autosport, what do you want to know? Mia Holgersson's agent has been telling reporters all over you're interested in signing his client up. Is this true? But who wouldn't want Mia? Who is Mia? Oh god, they're a weeb. They're part of the weeb lobby. They got 4 stars, but their marketability's crap, and yeah. I don't know why you would ever not choose... Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't we want them? Because it does give you this option to bring them in without question for a whole year. It's too good. Tally's a pay driver. Don't care. Pay driver does not hold a candle to good marketability. Well, I suppose actually at this level it may. Wait, they're not a pay driver. Tally's a pay driver. Yeah, never mind that then. Weeb has found a religion. Why, I'm not surprised. Going full Shinto. Dramatic race. Habsburg finishing 2nd place. 10 seconds behind Zhang. Zhang He's just unstoppable. He is getting old though. He'll drop off eventually, but he's so tempting to sign up. He's so good. Fearless. Oh yeah, that media shy thing is the reason why I'm not interested. 3 more races until we get 2 more sponsors. We're losing a 4-star sponsor who pays us an absurd amount per race. It's going to be sad to see the Golden Arches go, but maybe we'll get Burger King. Maybe we'll get KFC. Sky's the limit, right? Okay, fix that car. And then let's get working on it some more. What's the hold up here? Car repair is apparently finished, but there we go. There's improved parts. Yeah, we need those amazing brakes to be functional for the next race. That's functional enough. And then we're leapfrogging parts, so actually we're pretty comfortable to move forward. However, I want to fit those brakes so I don't forget about them. That means that Maria Teresa gets fitted with those awesome epic brakes, and the old, slightly less awesome epic ones, just average in fact, can go over to Knickers. Sad to see that there's still room for improvement, but Nikki doesn't deserve it. Ooh, the parts are starting to look okay, so Maria's actually feeling good about it. Awesome, that is promising. How do we actually line up against the others? Still room for improvement, but you gotta remember, this is amazing stats for the relegation fuel. Front wing finished, but we just want to move on to another part as soon as possible. That means I could build this without paying the extra, I just don't get that minus 2 days. The question is 2 days worth $500,000 to me? I'm not sure if it is, but we do need to pour everything we can into the best that we can get. Epic parts are locked, but that's why I would go for random legendary, which is what I'd end up doing. I think we'll make this as our leapfrog 10 days before the race, and then we're going to make the actual one that we plan on using. Yeah, believe it or not, this isn't actually too shabby a front wing to immediately use, but 500,000 though, it's just scary. I'm not even sure it is worth those 2 days. Might be better to build something that I can actually immediately use, like you. But it's not as good as our current best anyway. I think I'd rather save the money, especially since we have this. But then the next one I make is probably going to have random legendary, plus 40 to max, although the reliability hit is pretty bad. You as well, because you're 25, and then you for the 20, or you if reliability is too much of a concern. But yeah, we're leapfrogging and we're praying that that legendary component is amazing. Or we ignore that entirely, and we instead go for these risky parts. Because I could instead do 40 to max and 70 to max. After doing this one, that is. Then 25 and 20. That doesn't feel sufficient though, does it? No, I think I'm going to get that random legendary one. Gotta believe in the luck. Never mind the races, it's already the 11th of August here. We're running out of time to improve our parts. I'm probably going to have to forgo making a half-decent something here. I just don't know what yet. Because I really need to build an awesome engine and gearbox for next season. Although maybe the ones I have are currently awesome enough. Building those are going to take forever. Don't know, difficult call, but once we have that we'll see what's what. Alright, front wing done. Still improving those parts. They'll be usable in time at least. Curry on. Hey, the wind tunnel's ready to go. What does that mean we can upgrade better? Is it what we're currently working on? Wind tunnel, wind tunnel. Wind tunnel is for the front wing. I am currently designing the front wing. Okay. That's funny in a way. We'll see what we can make with that once we're done. HQ doesn't need any more attention. I need to pour this money into the car. Fiorina hated by own mechanics. Better when we heard that about Dark Young. Okay. Doing better than our goal. Remove the free choice of tires. A pre-distributed set of tires will put everyone on an even kneel, making the race result slightly more about the car and the driver. Major strategic element. I don't really care if it's chosen or not, it's just one fewer choice for me to make. Front wing is done. And yeah, it's nice and reliable, but is it what we're looking for? What awesome new front wing could we be making here? Low speed corner is 55 with red zone down. The only downside is that 3 days thing. But I think we want that for the amazing leapfrog. No, we should believe that maybe we'll get the plus 60-30. That would be cool. Plus 115 would be even cooler, but the red zone would be deadly. I don't like the fact that this is going to be more limited than I want it to be. But for the risky one that we could work on inheritance, we can get 55 and 35 here, rather than risking something over there. And then we can get the 70, and yeah, man, we can just all in all have a great front wing made. It doesn't only pick from those 3, keep that in mind. Yeah. Why skip the plus 20 on average? Just because it costs. But you're right, it's we should invest in this potentially being the only one we make. Which makes me not want to get this when we could grab that. The reliability down hurts a lot. There's a lot of improvement that we need to do later on too. Yeah, man, that's so much better than our current best. And this might be the one we roll with. Right, we'll go with that. The reliability blows, but believe in it. And then we're going to start working on the other part, because we have to... There's so much to build up in the car when no parts are spec, it's insane. Something's got to give. Where's Brelix? We gotta believe. Brelix is busy because he's gotta relieve. Right, let's carry on. Politic vote on pre-distribution. I'm just gonna bank a vote on that because I don't really care which way it goes. It's probably gonna get rejected, that's my best guess. We've got a world-class scouting setup that we never use for Gabriel Knight. DDR Racing are predicted to finish around 8th in Phoenix. I mean, 8th would be fine. Would be on par with our goal here. Right, this... Ooh, it might go through. Our political power is only 4. We're going to abstain to build it up to 5. Might and Magic is against it. Only a single vote. Der Führer, single voting 4. Best Marvin, putting in 4. Oda, single 4. Wan Tan 4. Doubly 4. Right, is anybody going to fight against this? Fester Adams on the single, abstaining from Spider. Miss Bennett. Wow, went through. So we don't get to choose the tires going in. That's fine though, it's just one less thing for me to worry about. Looking into the rule changes for next year. And we're happy about slamming in those refueling changes to make our pit crew more impactful in the races. Alright, it's time to go to Phoenix. The car is all fitted up, surely. I mean, we made that new front wing, but it's not worthy. It might be worthy slamming on Nikki, though. I mean, it's a few points higher, a little less reliable, but what do we care for Nikki? Actually, we care that Nikki doesn't waste time in the pits, so give him something reliable instead. Love that gearbox. So good. And to think it could be even better. It's tire compound, it's the thing you usually pay for at the start of the season. Really? Oh well. We don't care. Well, at least I don't care. Auto pick, auto pick. Take more supers than that because those are the ones we burn through. Gearbox, good. Are you just saying that, or are you saying that I've chosen the wrong gearbox? No, you're probably complimenting my awesome gearbox. It's not the best on track, far from it, but it's half decent at least. Okay, here we go. Round 9 out of 14. It's the NASCAR track. The fall asleep at the wheel track. I come back and Jake hasn't been murdered by Scipio. Did things improve? Depends when you left, I suppose. Given that you voted for the Nancy crew, I think you're the one that's going to have a bit more beads of sweat in your forehead than me. We're on fire. Come on, game. It's not a hard map to load. There we go. Get Maria in, get Nikki in, get them practicing, qualifying, and racing. Oh, wait, it might be the NASCAR track, but we're not going just round in circles and falling asleep. It is marginally more complicated than that. Habsburg out in the supers getting a good time. The regular soft's unlikely to give you such a good time. Zhang He just tearing up the place. Why you'd ever change the softs, I'm not so sure. Probably just to gain knowledge. That's pretty good though. Qualifying trim looking good, race trim looking less good. I wonder if they work on race trim during the qualifying. 10th on Habsburg is good enough for points, but practice doesn't get points. Hell, neither is qualifying, but it does help. Build a better car for Maria Theresa Habsburg. Pathetic. Spare me, Gale. Come on. Damn Twitter warriors. Right, I believe in the super softs here. Certainly not the softs, even though we get the big boost on the softs. Get that qualifying trim. You're good in the super softs. Get that trim as well. Come out there. Make it fast. How's the season going? We're surviving. Relegation seems incredibly unlikely, and so does getting fired. The real thing that I'm aiming for right now is trying to squeeze everything I can out of my parts so that I have something really impressive to bring into our second season. Otherwise, we're just going to be doing noodle-armed punches as long as we're in this league. Right. This doesn't look so good for us. Maria Theresa Habsburg has no chance of catching Zhang He tomorrow. DDR Racing. Nobody has a chance of catching Zhang He. He's too damn fast. Try spending less money on helicopters and jacuzzis and more on your cars, Jake. Please, come on. That's a sore spot. Wait, Nikki had a message? I'll have to see the VOD for that. Right. Super softs and softs. Probably better than having 5% on the race trim for you. And Nikki, doesn't really matter what he has, so he can have super soft nurse if he really wants it. Now get out there, Maria. I didn't give you that super gearbox for nothing, although it's starting to feel like I did. It's the first season of our long play all over again. It's kind of what happens when you get promoted. The game claims to give you somewhat competitive parts, but it's nothing of the sort. Oh my god, Habsburg! I take it all back. I take it all back. That gearbox was a miracle. Straight ahead of the pack into second. Maria Theresa von Habsburg, fastest lap around. I love NASCAR now. How did it come to pass? Yeah, Habsburg ain't messing around. She saw that Twitter thing about not being able to catch Zhang He, and instead, going on softs versus super softs dominates the competition. Dominates Zhang He, that's for sure. Oh man, yeah! Oh, I forget, we also gave her the super brakes, didn't we? Meaning that she can go all the way up to those corners before slamming them on. I hope I switched her out for those good brakes. I have a habit of making good parts and then forgetting to switch them in. Okay, Zhang He also heard that Twitter feed and probably heard me talking about it and just decided to finally flex 5% of his power level. But that's okay, we're only using 1% of our power level. What? No way. Actually, that is worrying. Zhang He just pulled ahead and gained 5 seconds on us like it was nothing. But that's okay, he's burning his super softs. It's a 29-lap race. It's a marathon. Habsburg enjoying first place. Put as much time as you can. Get that pit. Don't double pit. Switch over. Right, staying on the regular softs, huh? And the car just slammed into the back of you there. What was that all about? Did we have a mistake in the pit? I saw a message popping up. I hope not. Every second matters here. Leagues ahead of everyone else who started on softs was... We must have had a mistake on the pit for things to be ending up like this, though, surely. Zhang He stealing fastest lap from us. On his worn-out supers, no less. But he's going to continue wearing them out. Nikki jumps up to 16th place on his chocolate wheels. Blue flag for Nikki, because he's too damn slow. I'm glad I learnt about the blue flag. Cracks me up to think about. Okay, Habsburg looking good, but that's because people are double pitting by now. But the fact that Habsburg's got nobody in front of her just means that she can just keep putting the foot down, nothing to slow her down. You can wait on that pit whenever you want it, which I'm hoping is about now, because those wheels are falling off, Habsburg! Okay, I swear to God, I hope your strategy here is to push these supers for one last lap, push these softs for one last lap, go super. Oh my God, if we get this pit done in under 11 seconds, we could beat Zhang He. Habsburg, get in there. No mucking around. Wheels off, wheels on. Get out there like a bat out of hell. Go, 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 go. No mistakes. Out. Go, go. Pick it up. Ignore the speed limit. Go! Ah, Zhang He. Wait, how did we lose so much time on that? And you didn't even move over to supers. That is weird, Habsburg, and yet you're pulling it ahead here. Maybe if Zhang He has some horrible, disastrous thing happen to him that he needs to pit or tears out his tires, it could be a different story. Habsburg's looking good, though. Habsburg with that 1.6 driving form. What the hell is that all about? Nikki's doing better at 5.9? Because he thinks he's just driving over Asda. Do they have Asda where he's from? Don't know. Come on, Zhang He. We need a disastrous pit for you at the final bit here. I don't think we're going to see it, though. Not with just one left to go. Yeah, final lap. Habsburg's not overtaking there. A shame, but 6th is nothing to sniff at. I feel like we had something going wrong in the pit there. Like the idea that broken neck member of NPC Master Racing Team's coming in first is a bit of a shocker, though. Could you ask to borrow Scipio's baseball bat and introduce Zhang He? I like Zhang He. As a Dynasty Warriors character, is really cool, so no, I'd be having none of that. But then Guandu is my favorite battle in all of Dynasty Warriors. In all the games, 2, 3, well actually it kind of sucks in 4, and 8. 8 is pretty good, it's the best battle in 8. Yuan Shao's Chibi is pretty cool too. Gan Ying! Gan Ying's a horrible individual. Right, so NPC scored first, Scuderia second, Nancy Crew third, us fourth. Despite placing 6th, we actually did 4th there. And that is putting us above the ruler racing. Watch out, Yuan Motors. 11 points is not so steep a cliff that DDR Racing can't thrust over it. Team Principal DDR Jake is delighted at a high finishing position. Maybe Nikki should consider delivering pizza as a career move. Don't pizzas need to be delivered quickly? Come on, scrutineering. There's been like no penalties all seat. Yeah, I think there's just a lot more money to go around for kickbacks. So that keeps the scrutineerings from scrutineering. Maybe pizza delivery was his career before this. Oh god, that's so funny. When Nikki came to visit here, it took him hours to order a pizza. Literal hours. It was a sight to behold. Right, we're coming in 4th. Scipio's super happy. The marketability's through the roof. Nikki has lost every single natural point he has in everything. He only has these because of some kind of certification he has. Sadly, Maria is capped. Isn't Nikki a mentor? Shame about that form. And that money just continues getting poured into the car. He's still gained morale. Oh, yeah, that's true. Treat him mean, keep him keen. Damn, look at Scuderia go. If you voted Scuderia, your points are pretty safe. Not entirely though, still 5 races to go. What made you pick the name Nikki for that guy? Nikki was the first guy on the list of backup names that weren't generating the way I thought they would in the game. So I picked him out for the generic named people that we had checked out. A very fair system, I'm sure. Nikki's a broken man. He's one of those things. Right. 20th. Poor sad guy. How's that in the standings? Oh, no, don't worry. Crashimoto is there with you at the bottom of the pile, Nikki. You're not alone. Heeb, its rival, car condition, BBC want to corner me again. After his win today, any thoughts on Pantman? Think about working with him in the future. He's an interesting driver. Is that enough to flatter him? No, best to go with flattering. It lasts a long time. Oh god, he's not actually very good, is he? Unfortunately, during the interview, you can't whap out your computer and check and see how team members are. You're probably holding back NPC Master Racing Team despite that win you just had. They'd be doing a lot. Oh, hello, Master Sword. Funny seeing you here on reserve. You'd actually be better out there than Partanen, but the AI doesn't like to switch reserves for some reason. I could actually transfer over to NPC Master Racing, but I'll pass. Hard fought win. Oh yeah, Partanen, pay driver. They don't pay as much as Nikki though. Nikki pays more. They're just about 900,000. My man Nikki pays me 965,000 per race. I don't know where Nikki's getting that money. I don't want to know. Alright, let's get that car repair complete. We got work to do. Actually, we're idling. Do we actually have work to do? Okay, good. I did give you those good brakes. But we need to start improving the parts we have. We're still working on that front wing. What could still be improved? That gearbox is getting some attention. We're still idling on the suspension, but we'll give you that just to work on. This is going to be done in no time, though. We need some actual work for these people to do. It's going to be done in 3 days, so hopefully it'll be done and we can work on it. Provided it gets a good part, it might not. Factory staff idle is the worst. If that's the case, then just work on all of Maria's parts. Just so you have something to do and you're not wasting your time twiddling your thumbs. There's only so many cups of tea we can make, they say. Tell you, they're not wrong. Front wing finished. Let's hope we got a really good one. Low speed corners plus 90. That is a fist pump moment right there. That's awesome. Now, that's not saying it couldn't be better. If we went for a new front wing, what we could do is 35, 55... Actually, rather than the 30... Oh, no, that's 30... We could take the 55 and the random legendary and hope for the plus 90. Then we get the plus 70. And the plus 25 and the plus 40. Now that would be a biblical front wing. But it would take forever, cost a bomb. I can't commit to that. Instead, we're going to improve the part that we just have, so clear out what you have. We're going to switch Maria Theresa over to that. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Maria Theresa, we're going to fit you over to that brand new front wing. Nikki can get the backup one. And we're going to improve that part like there's no tomorrow. In a sense, there isn't. And we need to start working on another part. The other guy is also pay driver. Could get 50% of it per practice. No, yeah, I don't like switching like that, though. It does make sense, but it's worth having somebody with good feedback do that. And Nikki does not have good feedback. Like I said, Nikki is just there to make me money. Apparently it's not the greatest of low-speed cornering, but we haven't improved it yet. I am happy to see competitive acceleration and top speed going, but my god, we are the dregs when it comes to cornering. What are we going to work on? I really want to inherit a better engine and acceleration. Like I said, we'll work on that towards the end of the season. For now, though... risk zone, only during qualifier. We should leapfrog. Ugh. It's expensive to leapfrog with this part, but I think it's worth the money. We're going to make this thing super fast. Wait, can we make the other thing faster? Yeah, if we worked on the rear wing, we'd get something made incredibly fast. And since we're working on so much else, it might be more cost effective for us to do that. Oh yeah, we can also do this very quickly. We can have it done in 2.7 days and leapfrog our way through rear wing like crazy. Yes, I think we will. We're leapfrogging. Is this the right way to do it? I mean, it's already a risky part that I wouldn't use, so let's just make it. Next race will not be good. Not my problem. Well, it is my problem, but not my problem. Get those parts done. That gives us plenty of time to work on improving these. Send Nikki out in his parade float. That's terrible. Terrible. Right, come on, rear wing. Keep the speedy part. Keep that free part. Nice on the reliability, but it actually makes it worse. Good parts take no time, but they don't take any time anyway. If we do this, we can actually make epic. And I might even do random legendary. But that means I'll be making something actually worth our time. Do we have anything actually worth our time on these, though? Not really. Doesn't matter, we continue to leapfrog. If you're leapfrogging, add the -2 days. But we have a -3 days, which is cheaper. So, no, Salty. Absolutely not. This is actually a great moment for us. Very strong. Rio de Janeiro and Tondola. Ugh. BRs and proto-BRs. Lankaland of Demon trying desperately to pull something back, but they have fallen from grace ever since I stole their Master Sword. Rose Tinted Racing, pulling it back from the Patreon patricians. We thought Lona could make it happen, but oh come on, only 4 points for third. You gotta do better than that, sunshine. And then there's the Euro Scrub League. Kruger, 2 whole points ahead of Best Racer. Agatha Ares da Silva, pulling ahead 14 whole points. Very good for them. Where's the Kruger Motorsporting here? Master Sword. Master Sword wound up on the NPC Master Racing team. But they're on the reserves, so lol to them. Right, carry on. Let's get that rear wing finished. Doing better. 6th place. What a wonder. Right, we leapfrog now to make an actual part that's going to be worth our time on the rear wing. What's it going to be, though? Random legendary... I should make this with a view to it actually being good and usable. Reliability plus 50, but my god, that red zone is unbearable. This is awful though, I might be better off going with 25 to max and 20 on regular. If we get a good legendary part, this will be an acceptable piece, even though it'll suck not to have this. Suck big time not to have that. But in the end, we have to limit ourselves to the pieces we have access to. Yeah, let's believe in that random legendary component. It takes a wee while to make this, but it's not that expensive. Plus 50 on soft is usable, yeah, but I need to build this with a view to maybe it's going to be the part we inherit. And when you get a plus whatever to your performance, but it's conditional, like only on wets, or only on softs or supers, or only on qualifying, it doesn't get inherited. It needs to be a flat performance boost. We haven't looked at the pit crew for a while. Anybody worth snapping up? Something to be said for Dreher, but not enough to be said. I know, I thought you'll make another one. I want to, but the year is wearing on, and I really want to improve my engine and my acceleration, and maybe even my brakes for the very end of all this. Right, that'll be done. We're still improving this, and we don't even have enough time to get it finished. I need it usable, though. There we go. Carry on. Pit stop training. Tell me more. I've heard from one of my friends at Nancy Crew they often spend time practicing pit stops in a dedicated facility in Guildford. Could we take the pit crew there? It'd be great benefit. all pit crew stats +1 for only 500,000. I like my pit crew. Having them be even better would be ultra cool. All the better for bringing in someone who'd be further improved. Would I want to hire you and then fire someone that I don't currently like? I like most of my crew. It's very strong, actually. None of these people jump out at me as being someone that I should kick out. Our Lints, I suppose, could drop away. Tires 18, Jack 14, 16. They're a bit of an all-rounder, but I think I'd kick them out for Rossiter. And then I'm definitely taking that boost. That is a hell of a boon. Say no more. I even get to slush fund it a bit. And just like that, my pit crew became even better. And I should have done it before and after for this, but we have the 3rd best pit crew in the grid. It's unbelievable that Yuan Motors have better. NPC Master Racing Team is not surprising to be even better, but damn, we are pulling it back here. There was 1 3-star. Yeah, well, lucky them. They're now slightly better. Okay, carry on. Going to Vancouver soon. Before we get close to that, how's that part looking? Acceptably usable. Yeah, but its performance could still be better. I'll even it out a bit more. There we go. Current driver lineup. Any chance you could look into improving our driver? Maria and Teresa and Nikki are okay. No, Nikki is not okay. There's nothing okay about Nikki, Pepsi Man. Don't mince your words here. He's there to be squeezed for dosh, just like Scipio. Worst nightmare likely to struggle out there. That's good. The last thing I want is them leapfrogging points up on us. Jung Ho's not feeling the pressure of being the man to catch. Doesn't bother me at all, said this good area man. Have we fitted those parts? Oh, Maria's getting happy. What's the part that I just made? It's the rear wing, right? No, it was the front wing, and we have fitted it. Why are you giving me such a piece of rubbish to drive around in, boss? I'm a human being. I need my dignity. Now, that is something Nikki would say, but not with a straight face. Sounds like something he'd be saying over to Neffy. Right, come on, onwards to Vancouver. Why am I so paranoid? I feel like I haven't fit the parts, even though I just checked it. We have that new front wing. It just could be improved a bit more. And when it comes to overall performance... Whoa! That's a nice jump up. It wasn't looking that good before. Hopefully we'll get a similar boost on the rear wing. He sold out to big tendies. Right. Fill it up, fill it up. We want more ultra soft, since those are the ones that get torn through like nobody's business. We got our sponsors in line. Yeah, 2 more races until we get some more fat paychecks. Although these are fixed pay per races, but I really want to get some more high-ranking sponsors. I didn't get 5 stars for nothing here. Just be glad you have a tent, Nikki. Next time I'm coming for the blanket. This doesn't look too tough a race for us, with our acceleration and brakes. Wait, did I even add those cool brakes? That's the one I keep forgetting to check. No, surely I added in those cool brakes. Someone would be yelling at me by now if I hadn't. Next season with the refuel rule, they're going to get slaughtered, says Naffle. Hopefully you don't mean us. We've got an amazing pit crew. Dignity, pleaded Nikki in the unpleasant warmth of his familiar chicken suit before the mirror. Practicing before you met the boss. Today will be the day. The one big downside to Nikki is that pathetic feedback. Well, I mean, everything else is a downside, but for what I use him for, it would be better if he had better feedback. I can't see the parts here, but no biggie. It's a good area with our 2nd worst pit crew. Yeah, I'm looking forward to how refueling changes things for F1. Simulate that session. You probably should have put those ultras on, but it's going to stay dry. Maybe you'll switch out and get some good laps on. Habsburg's on the ultras, actually, and performing pretty good. Pretty damn good. Trying to catch up with the correctly named Habsburg. Failing a little bit. Failing more than a little. Oh god, on comes the rain. Damn it, we're not going to learn much about Inters at this rate. Not out of Nikki, that's for sure. It's fine, I'm sure the rain will dry. Wets, though. God, you never see us in wets. To think Nikki's anything less than flawless. He's many things fewer than flawless. TDR Racing are awesome. Go team. Thank you, Maiko Kanaya. How cute. People believing that we're the best. Right, qualifying trim is nice. Get those ultras out, because we want to get a good time for you. Same with you, Nikki. No time for nursing. Get out there and show the world just how fast you can be. Oh god, immediate change for Inters, that's bad. Although, the people in Ultras are doing pathetic for it. And it's staying really wet. Actually, it's time for wets at this rate. Habsburg doing amazingly there. Oh my days, this is Habsburg's greatest opportunity. Everybody else pulling on the Ultras, hoping to get better times, failing miserably and having to switch to wets. Habsburg with the third there. Way ahead of her. What was that about not feeling the pressure, being the man to catch? Nikki in his traditional 20th place. Come on, Baron, that could just have easily been you. Righto! Damn it, I was pulling for Cassandra Classic on the pole. Oh well, tomorrow's a new day. Go Classic. I've been watching Motorsport for 42 years. I've never seen anyone worse than Tiova Partan. They scored first, like, twice now, recently. Okay, once recently, but twice in the last season. They used to be with Marshall, Lockhart, now they're with the NPC Masters. But they are dragging down the NPCs. Right, it matters little. It's gonna move on. Did he not see Nikki? He just assumed Nikki was there driving around, like, bringing spare parts and things to people. Didn't think he was actually a racer. Maybe bringing over the pizzas. Right, get that race trim and those ultra softs. Is it pishing with rain? No, and it might never be, so get everything out you can on those ultras. You too, Nikki. I don't like the race trim only being 5%, but we do what we can, for we must. Alright, I'm feeling good about this one. Lots of potential. In fact, look at that. Ruler racing in literally hell in front of us. We are going to cream those cats. Come on, Maria Teresa. There has never been a better opportunity for us to score first place in a race here in the World Motorsport Championship. Come on. It's the final few seconds before the lights go out. Go, 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 go. I gave you that gearbox. I gave you that engine. Crush those two. A bit more decisively than that, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't get crushed yourself, Habsburg. Have some backbone. Oh, yeah, Christ, that's backbone. That was undertaking to the nth degree. Yeah! Oh, oh my god, I love Austria now. Zhang He still somehow pulling out faster, so he's probably going to rocket up the leagues. He is right now. How is Naito blasting ahead? Come on, Rulers Racing is a joke team in this whole circuit. Habsburg, on the other hand, they're not the joke. They're the punchline. They're coming fist clenched. Oh god, I do not like the fact that Zhang He is just a couple seconds behind us. He's so fast. How can any man be that fast? That dazzling beauty. Alright, Habsburg, go, go, go. We've not had any disastrous crashes this whole league. Let's try and keep it that way. Focus high. Form on Habsburg's improving a lot. Nikki dropping to 16th. At least he's not crashing. He's probably feeling very uncomfortable on his ultras, though. Von Bismarck right behind us, but that's okay. Von Bismarck is more of a threat to walls than us. Nikki down to his traditional resting place. Suspension and rear wing were critical parts in this race. Your two worst parts. I know. But sometimes that doesn't matter. Habsburg's feeling pretty good in second. Actually, for God's sake, I don't want Habsburg in first. I pay people a lot of... What the hell was that? Bismarck just got something. I think they didn't actually get pulled in for that, because they got a little green cross next to it. But they definitely cut. Dirty cutters. I can't believe I have to race cheaters like... Oh, Zhang He. got waved. Well, I demand that the video footage be rewatched on that. Von Bismarck, a real chancer, a real cheater. Jinx, Habsburg is pushing those wheels. For God's sake, pit before they turn into... Oh, that's a bit of a wait for that pit. Those ultras are going to fall off fast. He on harder tires and still leading. Yeah, I know, he's just unbleeding stoppable. Right, these tires are falling apart. We need to pit in. Are we going for super softs? Looks like it. Complete, in, out, no mucking about. Let's go. Back in there. A lot of people ahead of us have not pitted, including Zhang He, but I don't think they need 24 seconds to pit. Nikki overtook Christopher Robin. Good job, Nikki. You achieved something. Go, 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 Habsburg. Overtaking people feels so good. I think Habsburg's more comfortable in the super softs than the ultras anyway. Ultras just seem to shred way too fast. Oh no! Habsburg, no! Oh, diddy me. Ah, sorry guys, really sorry. That was pathetic. Well, for the first time, Nikki successfully overtakes Habsburg. A new hope for Nikki. Maybe Nikki would probably be faster stopping by the car, pilfering the engine and the gearbox, and then continuing on his merry way. Oh, that was sad. Real sad. Oh yeah, it did happen the first race as well. We called that the first race jitters. We weren't expecting points back then, but now we are actually expecting them. I suppose if there was ever a race that we wanted to eat the wall, it would be this one, since that... Oh, well now. Zhang He, where are you going in such a hurry? Nikki is contractually obliged to imply that he was racing off down for some fried chicken. He'd be clucking mad not to. Alright, Nikki, just take it easy. You will not be last nor second last at this rate. Nikki is exiting the pit lane in 18th position. Wow. Zhang He not feeling the pressure, being the man to catch, eating the wall. Partanen trying to keep it up for the NPC Master Racing team, but losing it to Chillax. Is this your plan all along, says Worm? You... Maria make he crash in the same spot. If enough people crash, there's hope. Hope for Nikki. Alright, what's happening in the real place here? Chillax taking NP... Well, hold on. Both of you are NPC Master Racing team. Is this going to be the ultimate comeback against Scuderia? Because Von Bismarck is there for Nancy Crew in 3rd. Ruler Racing in 4th. Weeb Lobby 5th. Nancy Crew 6th. Scuderia are going to be reeling from this one. Well, certain people that are voting Scuderia is going to be feeling a bit of a burn here. Come on, NPC Master Racing team, put them in their place. At least Princess Racing is trash, so no fear of relegation. Final lap coming in. Doesn't look like we have any new crashes coming in. However, Nikki enjoys just driving around for fun. What does he enjoy? The attention? The sounds? The smells? He's getting something out of it. Partanen, someone was saying you're the worst driver around and you scored your 2nd top podium finish of this entire league. You can check current standings, top left. I keep forgetting about that. Literally first race, 2nd time. Yeah, Nikki also didn't get lapped, mostly because Zhang He wasn't there. Zhang He's busy being dead. Oh god, I hope Habsburg's okay. I need to check on you. Nikki just likes to read his name in the newspaper. That's why he does all those horrible things, right? Oh, Otto von Bismarck did get a time penalty. See, it was that kind of undertaking that shook Maria Theresa enough to eat the wall. Finally, somebody's been caught. The Weeb Lobby. Demoted 2 places and losing that 1 point. All in all, though, 44 points for Maria Theresa. Ruler Racing pulling ahead a bit, but we're still above board here by a good, comfortable margin. Relegation is almost impossible, and me getting fired is also a long way away. I love it. But I still think a sneaky little 11 points to get into 5th and trounce Yuan Motors be a good move for us. I'm rooting for DDR Racing this season. Put a pretty big bet on them to do the I hope by the business you mean 6th place maybe. Oh, I didn't check top spot, but that's okay, we can check it coming out of here. Press, Nikki, you are the worst driver we've ever watched. Nikki saying, but you have watched me. God, what if he's doing unthinkable things inside of that car, knowing that all the cameras are on him, and they have to be on him for the end of the race? Scipio, ignore that result. Overall, we're doing fine. And I think he is largely ignoring that result, because it's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Nikki feels so good about that. Maria does not. However, Maria didn't take any damage from it, so that's a relief. Another 3 million for crashing our cars. Twitter woman who went on, she never watched anyone as bad as Pater, now loves him after won the race. Right. NPC Master Racing Team closed the gap pretty well there with a staggering 43 points grabbed. Scuderia, NPC, it is 100% down to these two teams. But who's going to pull it through? Scuderia have the advantage, but they are slipping. NPC's coming back to claw it all back. Something the in-game Twitter really would be great for is Twitch integration. This game's holding together at the seams with scotch tape. I would not want to place more on it. Can't say more on it without moron. Righto, Hayes at searing pace. Yes, straight into the wall. Naito top, car condition dropping 90% for Maria Teresa. BBC, what do you want to know? Let's talk about Maria Teresa Habsburg's crash. Where does the fault lie? She needs to have a long, hard look at herself. Must have been an issue with the car setup. Mechanics need to step up the game. It was my own strategic error. I asked her to push. When drivers are pushing, these things happen. Yeah, oh god. Now I'll say it's me. Let's own up to it. Oh, well, would you look at that? Scipio ain't happy, but Maria actually accepts me stepping up and making a public, somewhat apology for it. Nice. Pit crew review. Mistake-free. Very fast as well. Patanen winning once again. How's that car of ours looking? Good. Why do I keep thinking I didn't fit the brakes? I just get so antsy thinking that I didn't. Maybe we fitted the wrong brakes. They got in the wrong car somehow. God, I love seeing these bars go up as you gradually improve your car. I really don't want to buy anyone new after I paid for improving the rest of the pit crew. Right, continue on, fix that car, and let's get... nothing new needs to happen just yet, because we want these ready. What's the next vital part, though? It does say somewhere where what's vital for the next race, right? Singapore. Okay, we have gotten all of these decked out for the next race, so we should be good for it. Question is, are they decked out enough? Maria? Yeah, 100%, 87% and improving, and 100%. That is good. And this will be ready way ahead of the race. Right, let's hope that this rear wing is looking good. 5 more hours until it's ready. There we go. Factory upgrade is almost done. Oh, what great timing as well. High speed corners 50 and reliability 50. That's good. That means this new rear wing can almost immediately be used. Hell, I would even say that it can immediately be used. So we're gonna fit you with this big upgrade on your rear wing. It's going to go from 280 to 1331 with amazing reliability. And it can be improved further, making it about a 100-point step up. Great, and we will improve that. I don't think we need the reliability improved all that much, but why not? And there we go, we've got another 10 staff to allocate to fixing up our pieces. That's so good. Now, the big question. Do we fancy making our suspension really good before we tackle the other things? And I think yes, we can very quickly leapfrog suspension. On the other hand, we need a lot of time to work on the other parts. Maybe we just make a suspension thing that's slightly better? Oh, but we do want to keep using it, don't we? Did you build or start to build the car factory? No. I don't think it's going to pay itself off in time. At least give Nikki the old one. Who? Oh, right, yes. Nikki does deserve parts, doesn't he? God, he's still on stock engine. Why did I never give you our slightly... Oh, yeah, because I wanted to give you the more reliable engine, didn't I? Too bad, Knickers. That's what you get. Maybe I should... No, I'm not going to autofill. It gives unreliable parts. It's the old rear wing you can have, right? There you go. Have the scraps. I do want that better engine. We need to have a better engine. But I can very quickly make a better suspension. How would we do this anyway? I could leapfrog at a hefty cost. And then... Nope, all of those parts mega suck. I might just ignore the suspension for a bit, and we'll just have crappy suspension to the next one unless we can swiftly make something better. Because I would really like... No, we need to have something we can still use for the next few races. There's still time. What would we go for, though? I think we would leapfrog. And I would pay the extra just to get it done faster. If we leapfrog twice, we can do it in 14 days. And then we just build the best thing we can to inherit. Risky parts be damned. It's probably the best thing to do. I don't like the extra cost, but we need the time on our side. We will go for better engine though, just not yet. Hang on, I should be working on things that can be improved, because we're going to run out of things for these people to do. Ooh, damn, I should consider that, shouldn't I? Oh, maybe I should be working on the engine so these people can get to work. Oh, crap, is it too late to cancel? If I cancel this, do I get my money back? Probably not. Engine takes a long time. Yeah, it does. It's going to leave these people idle for a while. Should have worked on engine. Should have worked on engine. Whoopsie-doos. That's $1 million down the drain if I undo this. But it will save time and ultimately give us better parts later on. Screw it, I can't throw away $1 million like that. Let's eat the 7 days. You'd always improve parts for Nikki if they were idle. I can. I don't want to, though. I just want to share some feedback. Thankfully, it's positive. They love coming into work in the factory. Well, it's because I gave them the best factory in existence. Our HQ finally shows something head and shoulders above others, making it actually the 6th best around. And we're continuing to upgrade. I'd like to upgrade more, frankly, but the money is a little too tight, because I might need some of that to turn my car into a considerably better car next season. Not to mention, I might need to sign some people on. How's the team looking in terms of contract? 15 months on Maria is good. A long time on Knickers. You're rolling. Pepsi Man. Okay. Largely people are good for another season, but after that we're going to have some real financial concerns about signing people up. I'd love to improve the racetrack, it's just way too expensive to do so. Oh, look at that! Lona pulling out. Oh, right, looking in the wrong place. Lona didn't come first here. Lona came 5th. Terrible. Meanwhile, on the European Scrub Racing, oh, Kruger's only got 5 points on best races in God Republic. Meanwhile, oh, that is so sad to see for Nokia. They were a hair's breadth away from promoting last season, and now they've just collapsed. Why? How? What's going so wrong for them? We need to investigate further. Look at teams all the way down. This is some real consolitis with that. Maximilian Zero is very disappointed. He's certainly disappointed in Are you going to show me your proper name? No, it's just M. Cancunan. Linser's there, so I'll tell you why. It's because you've dropped the fins out. No more finished designer, no more finished drivers. Max, you sold out. And you're being punished for it. What a disaster of a team. Right, suspension done just before travel to Singapore. We need that better engine. How are we going to do this? One thought is that we leapfrog. It's only going to take 10 days, and then we make some kind of ultra engine. I mean, this isn't going to be a very good engine, but we'll unlock a 5 slaughter, and then we just shove everything we can into it. What would we shove into it, actually? Legendary is locked, but I can put in random legendary as well as top speed 55. That takes a lot extra time, though, but there aren't really risky bits for me to use unless I want to use that. There's no good reason to when we have this available. You can use 2 good parts for the leapfrog. I would pay extra to make it faster. I don't think I want to splurge another 500,000 though. I mean, this thing's getting expensive. True enough though, time is not on our side. Yeah, we need this thing worked on. Yeah, every day matters, even if we have to pay $500,000 for it. Painful, but leapfrog our way up. Get that done in 8 days. That's going to push us all the way into October. We're running out of time this season. Because we need to make the engine, then improve it. And then we need to look into any other part that we can polish off for the end of the season. Singapore Roundup, suspension done. I'm not fitting that piece of crap to the cars. Or will I? How does it compare? Doesn't even have the potential to beat our existing one, so that's a big no. This extra work is still being done, granted. Off we go to Singapore. I'm feeling good about Singapore. Could even podium finish on this one. Just throwing that one out there. Our parts are pretty good for the vital parts here. So let's get it done. I want you to have slightly more supers than that, please. Happy. The parts are looking okay, and okay is going to do us well. At this rate, it'll be on the cards to finish the Let's Play next session. I think that's a very high standard to put us at there, Darko. We're not going to end up with the best drivers by then because we won't have the money to afford it. And our parts inherited aren't going to be that great. Last time we had the big advantage that so many parts were stock that we could just pour money into a few things and accelerate forward with that. Too many parts to look at here. However, a 3rd season finished to the LP. Now that's feasible. Alright, get out there, get simulating. Right onto the super softs. No sign of rain coming. I knew it. I knew it. This is the time for Habsburg to shine. Shine a little harder than that, please. Put on the new supers. Come on, Habsburg. 6th is unbecoming for you, although I'm very grateful that you've been making 6th or thereabout, because that's been scoring us some much needed points. Oh, jings, the rain was coming. Don't know if we're going to keep that for the main show. Ciao, lindo de fofo is just popping in with the Brazilian flag. I gotta say, adding that into the emotes was an inspired choice. Why? I want the race to start now. We're working on it, Lucas. Let's go. I want to see you guys win for years to come, DDR Racing. I'm a fan for life. You and me both. Winning is proving difficult, though. Right, get on out there, qualifying trim in the supers, because the rain does not look to be coming. As for you, Nikki, get on the super softs, get us that qualifying trim. Yep, looking good. This qualifier could go amazingly for us. Get those supers, get those super speeds going. Come on, Habsburg, it's all on you. Nikki, just go and get us a pizza or something. You don't seem to be busy. Come on, Habsburg, that's pathetic. That's incredibly pathetic. Come on. Up, 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 up. Oh god, here I was thinking this would be our time to shine. That was slap bang in the middle at 10th for Habsburg. Not promising, and Zhang He once again tearing away with it all. Crikey, a second ahead of us. Probably telling Scipio we're 6th or better next season, then winning the second half of the season again. It's not impossible, but I would say next time I'd happily vote 6th. I might even say we could make 4th next turn. Especially if I invest in a good second driver. It's just we don't have the money for it. The reason I have Nikki is so I can make some extra money off of this by not having to pay another driver. We need that extra Nikki money. Maybe we'll miraculously find a good pay driver. Are we going to need intermediates? Just how much rain are we looking at? Ah, no rain whatsoever. Don't even bother wasting your time with intermediates. Just get those supers squeezed dry. Especially not you. You're just on regular softs. You'll be fine. He'll want to go super eventually. If Nikki is gone, you'll lose at least 2 million per race compared to now. Yeah, more like 2.5 to 3 because the drivers just bend me over on those contracts, and that would immediately put us at a break even for races, and that would be awful for us. But hopefully we'll get some half-decent sponsors coming up. We've been getting shafted on the sponsors for a disastrously long time, and we're going to turn it all around. Speaking of turning it all around, that's not what Habsburg's doing here. It looks like nobody decided to go for the Inter starting off. Everybody must understand that it's not worth it for that short period. Come on, Habsburg, push them. It's nice and cool out there. You can run those tires hot, no problem. Struggling to overtake Robin. We'll do it anyway. You did do it anyway. Damn. Did I say there was going to be a podium finish for us on this race? I meant race on down to the podium and get yourself some lovely chicken donuts. Yeah, Habsburg is struggling out there. Come on, lassie. Habsburg's turning all around because she's driving the wrong way. Well, the other Habsburg sure isn't, sitting pretty at 5th. It's a good thing relegation's not in the cards for us here, but I want points. Better we do overall, the more money we make on the prize, and I like that a whole lot. Habsburg going into the pit. At least one thing we do have is amazing pit crew, but I feel like given that there's no refueling, we're just not maximizing our pit crew. But there's about to be refueling, and I'm very excited about having that plopped in there on the races. It's going to give us a stifling advantage next turn. Nikki in 14th. Oh, he hasn't pitted yet. Habsburg, on the other hand, has, and they're looking grim for it. This is turning out to be a pretty bad race for us. Better than crashing into the wall like we did before, though. Maybe Zhang He could do us a solid and eat the wall himself. I gotta say, Habsburg's impressing me with pulling it all back there on the regular softs. Come on though, shave off another 10 seconds, get us that classic 6th place finish for the Habsburg. It's still good points for me. Uh-oh, that engine isn't purring, it's clocking because it's made of 100% pure chicken. Well, at least you're not having that disastrous turn down on the engines anymore. God knows what happened on that race that was looking so good, and you decided to, middle of the race, decide your 90% engine needed fixing. Something disastrous must have happened, God knows what. But it's all in the past. Habsburg is almost in the points place, but here comes the rain. I want to come in for go in for inters. It's your choice, not mine. No, forget the inters. Get on the wets. Push those softs for another lap or two and get on wets. Anybody who moves to inters right now is wasting their time. The whole track is about to become a flood zone. Good thing we're not fighting against the Dutch here. They'd know what to do. Habsburg is not pitting just yet. Overtaking Gypsy Moth, pushing it out for those wets. Wets to the finish. Okay, now they're going in for the pit. I really think they'll be able to turn this around with the late wetting, but others are also thinking similar. Go, 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 Habsburg. This is what I have a good pit crew for. Get in, get it changed. No mistakes. 5 seconds, though. Nikki overtaking. Unbelievable, but Nikki's on the inters, which is a big mistake. A lot of people ahead of us. I wonder if they're going to pit because it's getting so wet out there. As I say, we perform better in the rain. Come on, Habsburg. Take it over, take it over. 13th is nice. Nikki dropping to 20th is just natural, though. Come on, undertake, overtake. Just get yourself those extra positions. We've got 6 laps to go. 11th, 9th. Chasing for 8th. Is that podium finish actually possible? Well, maybe not with your wets being that worn down. James Habsburg's on fresh wets and are seconds ahead of you. Oh, losing it. Struggling to overtake. Come on, Habsburg. You like changing conditions now, don't you? James, we got lightning coming down and everybody on the full wets. Our advantage is lost there. Good to see the pit crew getting the mistakes out on Nikki. Yeah, they're just taking it easy. Nikki rolls in for a change and they go, hey, it's our smoke break. 10th place is not exactly hefty on the points, but any points is better than no points, because then Scipio starts getting real mad. We've already squeezed him for money at a very risky moment, but it paid off. Paid off 2.3 million, which is working on getting us those better engines, right? This ain't so good. Only 10th, struggling to get past Ramsey, and even if you do, they're seconds ahead for Holgerson. Oh, what the heck happened there? How did you get 9th? Somebody must have... No, nobody... Oh, I think Naito went in for a 3rd pit. God knows what... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Well, something happened and we should take advantage, because that's more points for us, provided Naito stays behind. Final lap. No, don't surrender that place to them. Come on, 9th is nice. 9th is damn nice. Oh, this is also nice. 8th is having some kind of mechanical problem. Their performance should be degrading, and there's a chance they'll burst into flames before finishing the lap. A very small chance. We've seen it happen before. I believe it was Valentine robbed of position because their car just exploded on one of the final laps. I think I'm wishing for too much here. Rainy condition, not enough. Just putting out the fires before they start. Just don't surrender. 9th place. Take those corners nice and easy. Don't eat the wall. There we go. 9th isn't amazing, but as I said, it's points. You're right, not a bad result. Some people were ripping the piss out of me for signing up Maria von Habsburg. And look at it. She's pulled in all the points for us. Just ignore Nikki. I certainly am. What about the fight between the NPC Master Racing Team and Skidera, though? There are people with some real points on the line there. She's still worse than Pants was, though. Yeah, but Pants was having none of us. Also, Pants was expensive. And was Pants 100% marketability? I don't think he was he? Might be misremembering. Might just be doing a bit of coping myself here. Ah, we're late into the season. People might have been cheating to get us more points. Ah, damn it. They keep slipping the bribes the right way. Kickback Ernie's not cracking the whip on the inspectors. Still, though, another couple of points. It's getting harder to chase Ruler Racing, but Yuan Motors isn't budging, and we're staying ahead of Worst Nightmare as we should. Those princesses are getting relegated. NPC Master Racing teams, feeling good. 3 things are unavoidable: death, taxes, and Worst Nightmare being terrible. I love it. Scudera, 21 points ahead of NPC Master Racing Team. NPC Master Racing Team scooping up 2nd and 3rd, but Scuderia getting 1st and 5th. 1st is worth tons of points. Wait, was I looking in the right place? Probably not. I was probably looking at overall performance all season. Almost definitely. Scuderia didn't take 1st. Yeah, that was overall. I keep getting them mixed up because it's right next to the race. That's fine though. After here it shows how they did in this particular race. Rechto! Yeah, damn right, Scipio, we're coming 6th. You better be happy. About as happy as Nikki is. What's with that lower money making? What's all this about? So there we go, NPC scooping up 1st place. That is tight. Kino voted for Scuderia, and sure enough, you're in a good position here. Barcode voted Yuan Motors. Even I'm eyeing up Yuan Motors to defeat them. It's only 9 points away. At least Nikki is not degrading anymore. He's a corpse. We could plug in a Raspberry Pi into our car and it would do a better job than Nikki. Deliver those pizzas faster too. Right, how are we looking? NPC looking good. Pips, pattern, pole, condition update. BBC on entrapment again. You attempted a quick pit stop, blah blah blah. Okay. We have to go for it, listen. Every second makes a difference. Both my racers unhappy with that. Pit crew review, 2 mistakes. At least they weren't dangerous, but they might have cost us points there. Well, no, they were done on Nikki, weren't they? Zhang He finishing 2nd is unusual, but it's the pressure of being at the top, isn't it? Holy moly, J Surgeon has got it all. Do I want you, though? Your stamina isn't good enough. I want to really be getting the cream of the crop these days. How about that car? 4 days until that part's good to go. We fixed the car. Doesn't take long at all. Finished up repairing cars. Working on performance. But that's going to be done real soon. There's not really anything to improve anymore. Well, hopefully the engine part that comes out is going to be really good. So for now, geez, I don't know. Give Nikki some better functioning brakes so he doesn't crash. And God knows. Give Nikki slightly better everything. Hold on, I just saw my sponsors. 2 are opened up. I should definitely save before clicking these because these can crash the game sometimes. We are going into an unknown race. 8th, 9th, 10th. I'm going to guess 11th. Nikki has not crashed all season. Slow and steady does not win the race, but makes the car repairs faster. Even though he has a massive crash chance due to poor focus. Oh, we're going into the 12th. Only 3 races to go. Sweet. Okay, we got some 4 stars. Unfortunately, there's no way in God's green earth we're finishing 3rd or above anytime soon. That's actually a quite difficult choice. Fixed paper race, or bonus for 3rd and above. Yeah, maybe next season this is more achievable. But the fixed paper race is probably the better choice. Yeah, I'd rather take the 16th for the guaranteed money. Oh, these are all 3 stars. Oof. It's unpleasant, and they require pretty hefty performances from us. I'm actually going to forgo this entirely and hope that we get better offers. But it feels like everything on slot 4 only goes up to 3 star. Maybe the mod actually doesn't have 4 or 5 stars for it, but still, I'm not taking these chump offers. It ties us down for too long, and all of the payouts are pathetic. Not to mention, you know, 9th or 6th or above for these? No way. 6.4 million upfront could be nice, but look at it. Divide 6.4 by 16? That's actually a tiny amount to get per race, and we're locked in for 16 races. No way, Jose. Okay, we need to continue on. Get that engine ready and get that engine boosted. I want to be able to use that thing. It got the mysterious extra part, didn't it? And the mysterious extra part is top speed 60 and 30. That's top speed 90 on our engine. We like that. The question is, do we want an even better engine? And I'd say no, the engine takes too long to build, so we need to clear out all of that crap. Maria, Teresa, 13 days till next race. That should give us time to fit your engine. Let's see, it's not as good as what we have right now. Oh, actually its potential isn't that good. It is usable though. Do I want to make another better engine? What would I do? What would I do? You didn't put the good parts on it. Yeah, I think I leapfrogged, didn't I? What if we put random part in? Oh, Christ, epics are locked. But we can put multiple other parts in, can't we? We could go... That's only plus 20. This is better for 25. Top speed plus 40 is nice. Top speed plus 25 to max and 25. And I have another spot for 25. Ultimately though, unless I get a good legendary component, this is pretty crappy. Yeah, I think I was eyeing up these without realizing that I can't select them because I don't have the better test track. Might have been a mistake on that. Risky? I wouldn't be using this. This would be purely made for inheritance. Wouldn't be that great unless we get a really good legendary part put in, but hey, we might get 115% top speed. It's just that's a long time to wait on that engine. Maybe we should cut our losses and go for the gearbox. The gearbox has risky parts that could really push us forward. Let's compare to our current best gearbox. I just believe in gearboxes so much, they're so good. Current best epic gearbox here has 1528. What could we do instead of that? Random legendary and acceleration 50 and acceleration 70 and acceleration 35 and 25. That random legendary could push it up considerably, because that's looking 1548 there with room for improvement. You seem to be lagging badly in the brakes. Yeah. That is tempting. That's a good chance to be 100 more than what we currently have. Yeah, crikey, our brakes are pish poor. Current brakes are epic. But only 1389. Let's see if we can't make something considerably better on those brakes. 1389. Random legendary and deceleration plus 55. And deceleration 70. Oh, right, actually, forget that. We can have 60, which is better than that. Would I like random legendary or guaranteed 55? I think I'd rather have random legendary. I mean, hell, we could get plus 90. That'd be swell. 2 more parts to throw in. Deceleration 30 and 25 to max. That is a lot better than our current best. And it doesn't even take that long to make. Yeah, brakes seem worth our while. They're very risky. We'd never use them, but we would use them for inheritance. Worth it. You could also get a legendary part that just gives guaranteed reliability. Yeah, let's just hope we don't. We're just going to have to rely on our luck stat there. Don't like the fact that we're not putting our team to use here, though. I mean, there is that engine that I just made, and there's a chance that we won't get an opportunity to make a better one, so we should improve it while we can. Maybe even use it since it's not risky. Go for something like that. Got a lot of races left. Nikki tier reliability. Nikki's gonna be all sorts confused if we give him a good part here. Right, what did we chunk out here? Better than our target. Spec... No, I don't want spec engines. I'm almost tempted to vote against that. Sydney, 40% chance of racing. We can do better. Design a few new... I'm working on it, Maria. Nancy Crew cut the ribbon on their telemetry for 8 million. The brakes got deceleration 50. That's not amazing, but it's still good. A whole lot better than what we had. So we certainly want to improve those brakes. Those will be the brakes that we inherit as well, because they're mega risky. Oh right, so we don't need to work on the reliability. So it's a shame it got reliability boost, but what's a man to do? Yeah, that's actually going to be something good to inherit. Now, what do we work on here? We don't think we can do much more with the engine, and we're working on what we have right now. Front wing, rear wing. Our front wing is pretty above average. Rear wing's a little weak. Suspension is mega weak. But I'm not sure we could make something all that good in time. Plus 60 over there. Plus 55 there. If we leapfrog on you... Yeah, I might actually work on leapfrogging the suspension and inheriting something better. Suspension is crap now. Yeah, it needs to be a lot better. Let's pour that money on like gasoline. I think we'll have to make do with an average gearbox. Improving it seemed way too iffy and a shot in the dark. Not to mention it takes a wee while. But suspension, there's a lot of mileage that we could get out of that. Let's carry on. Immediate stop there. What's up? Maria's going to want that better engine for sure. And that means we can actually give Nikki a half-decent engine. Unthinkable, but we're going to do it. There you go, and there you go. Yeah, that engine's actually got some good opportunity for improvement. Wow, the car looks amazing, says Fatslob. Not really. Car is 6th best on top speed, 4th best on acceleration, 8th on deceleration, 5th on low speed cornering, 7th on medium, and 6th on high speed cornering. Overall, 6th best car on grid, which is befitting that we tend to line up around 7th or 6th position in the standings. Currently 7th, potential to get up to 5th with not many points, just a dozen and we'd have it. For a team new to the class, it's great. You're damn right it is. Some people need to take that message home. We are newbies here who accelerated up to the World Championship way too quickly, and we're holding our own. Despite having gone into debt at the start of all this. It's a shame it doesn't show my history too far back, but we were 3 million in the red. Had to squeeze Scipio a fair bit, and he's not happy about that. Good thing we win for it. And we've not been setting aside enough of a budget for the car, so we need to save up even more money for that. Let's hope the prize money's really good. I'm a little tempted to upgrade our... No. Gotta save some money here. Jake, how did you pull out of debt? I promised Scipio that we would do 8th or better. Not a great move, but it ended up working for us. Rose Tinted Racing, looking good for the Asia Pacific Super Cup. It's hard as hell to score points there, that's why it's so low. European Scrubs. Best races in God Republic, 1 whole point ahead of Kruger. Who's going to join the Asia Pacific League? Should have promised 6th. By now I would have been fired, because we don't do that well. I doubt I would have survived squeezing Scipio for Dosh when I did, and I wanted to squeeze Scipio for that Dosh. Banzai nearly beating Nokia? Wait, hang on, that can't be right. At least Nokia's not dead bottom, that's fake German Rennsport's position now. But Jings, the battle for the gutter crown is miserable. And everybody who finishes the race gets points, how can you be doing so bad? Do you ever build a car factory? No, I didn't. I don't think it'll ever pay itself off for me. Well, one, that I can't do because I don't have the good enough design center yet. But when we do, it's very expensive, and it takes a very long time to pay itself off. I'd rather invest that money in winning. If I was playing for longer, I'd consider otherwise, but no. Not taking those crummy sponsors. Let's carry on. Spec engines. This is tearing me apart. I don't want spec engines. It looks like enough people are against it as well. I sincerely doubt it's going to be voted for. I really don't want it, but I don't want to spend my precious vote. Maybe I should just believe that it's not going to pass. Vote against, says JJ. Spend the one vote. It's not spending one vote, it's spending two. Because if I abstain, I gain one, and if I spend one, I spend one. So it's the difference between going into the next place with 6 or 4. Vote against with 2. Don't trust the AI, vote against. But if I abstain, I get more voting power for the votes that I like. Abstain and trust. Yeah, but if I abstain and spec engines go through, it's going to be miserable. I really don't want spec engines. I actually want this whole race to be non-spec. Because we've had spec being our crutch for the longest of times. Abstain, take the gamble, feel the rush! Do not trust the AI. Vote against, because if it passes, we will mock you. Vote for, get a real gamble going. Nah, and surely those that are more likely to vote against are going to put down more votes, right? We're going to abstain. There's no way this thing's going... Yeah. Damn it all. Might and Magic. Der Führer. Abstaining from Best Marvin. Oh, this has cost me a vote. Wantan just put in 1 vote. Napoleon's against. Fester Adams going 4 with a single vote. Spider. Miss Minette with a... Whoa! Okay. Thank God we voted against. We abstained, that would have been tied, and it would have been a coin flip on Ernie. And Ernie kickbacks. I would never trust him to vote the way I want him to. Whoa. Too close for comfort, I tell you. Alright, no spec engines. Excellent. He would have rejected. We don't know that. Ernie is a snake. Also, Ernie likes the chaos of rule changes. If the whole year goes through and there are no rule changes, he actually expresses disappointment because he likes to see some shake-ups. Whew. Wait, we're going to Sydney already? Ooh, I hope those parts are looking good. Did we fit them? I always don't think that I fitted them. Yeah, oh, well, actually, that's not the best engine right now. Better to keep Maria on the best stuff. There's still improvements to be done. Ugh, what are we doing improving Nikki's stuff for? Oh, right, that's something they're still working on, but... only because it's Maria's one soon-to-be. Okay, let's make it for the race. Ernie is the businessman Jake wishes he could... Yeah, but Ernie's got all the power inherited to him. He didn't deserve any of it. He's a right snake. Although, you're not wrong, I do aspire to be someone such as Ernie. Right, down to the prison colony. What do you have for us, Sydney? How are the new drivers? Oh, Christ, I haven't been scouting any new drivers that come in. I need to get on that. It takes time. Pants on top. Oh, Pants is distant memory. Something I said was misinterpreted by the press, given to Pants, and he was so insulted that he decided he would never work with me again. For a year. This is the 12th race out of 14. After this, there are only 2 more. Get in there. Get some practice done. There's a wee bit of drizzle, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, no, not at all. It's all dried up. Last we saw, Pants was still unemployed. Where he belongs, the scumbag. This doesn't look so hot for us, but it's just practice, and practice is meaningless. It's only really there for getting knowledge. Big on softs, a little bit on qualifying trim. I like Nikki paying me $1 million for every race, but I do wish he had some actual feedback to give me, because the current feedback we get is pathetic. You're going to need to replace the counterfeit Habsburg with another driver that's feeling unintimidated by Nikki's masterful control of the car. We're probably going to stick with Maria Teresa for the rest of her paid tenure. I can see Nikki being replaced for the next season if we find somebody worthwhile. It's just the costs. The costs are so high, how can anyone afford it? Although we will finally get prize money for competing, and the prize money should be very substantial for the World Motorsport Championship. Pour that into some better drivers. We don't even know about super softs here. Get that qualifying trim going. Ignore sweeter spots. At least the race trim looks nice. Yeah, we never got the energy recovery system voted in yet. Did my eyes deceive me, or did Nikki have the fastest lap for a bit there? Actually, what's wrong with Habsburg? Okay, there we go. Habsburg's figured it out. Ooh. Oh, God, that was looking good until it wasn't. What a disaster. How wet is this place going to be? It was only 40% chance of rain in Sydney. This isn't a circus, Yuan Motors. Show a little taste what their gaudy golden and purple outfits aren't for you. DDR Racing weren't quite at it, hoping Maria Teresa could do better. Yeah, we all are. What's your win condition, Jake? Getting first in the World Motorsport Championship. We already got first in the Euro League. We promoted into Asia. We got first in Asia second season. And now we're in our first season in the World Motorsport Championship. When we get first here, the long play's over. I have to not get fired along the way there. I haven't really thought through what to do if I get fired, which is why I'm doing what I can to not get fired. I'd have to worm my way back in, because I definitely want to win with DDR Racing. Alright. Softs. Race trim. Get out there. Zhang He at the front of the pack. Oh, the real fight's right here, though. Scuderia versus NPC Master Racing Team. With behind them Scuderia versus NPC Master Racing Team. Come now, folks. You got your points on the line here. Habsburg, get out that gate. Show them what you're made of. You might not have performed too well in the qualifier. Come on, there's plenty of road for you to make use of. If I were the actual driver here, I would freeze up in this. Way too many cars getting so close together. I wouldn't like it one bit. Come on, we're dangerously close to Nikki. No one wants to be that close to Nikki, so burn that as motivational fuel to get away from him. Christ, 9 seconds below 2 laps in. That Partanen, who one mad woman on Twitter said was the worst around, is looking good for picking up yet another golden trophy. Too bad that taking a kickback to block a specific team or driver isn't a mechanic. No, but you can simply absorb that player. That's what we did with Master Sword to try and get a leg up on EA Lanka. And it worked. It worked well. This isn't working well, though. Come on, Habsburg. What's with this pathetic display? You're not even doing that good out of everybody that's using regular softs. It's okay, though. This is just us getting our toes wet in the whole league. Once our rules come into force and everybody's forced to go in for refueling, our incredible pit team is going to blast them all away. It's not that incredible, it's third best, but that's still a strength that we can use against the majority of the other teams. Go NPCs. Well, Zhang He's pulling it forward for Scuderia, but Habsburg's right behind for also Scuderia. How far back do we have to look for the NPCs? I would dare to say quite far back. Very far back. God, worst nightmare's doing better. Right, Habsburg, enough messing around here. Go and get us some actual positions. Oh wow, that's actually some great overtaking. Unfortunately for you, you're going to need to pit and lose it all. You have even people ahead of you who have already pitted. Habsburg going in for the pit. It's clear from any Nickies. as you go in. Hopefully there's no disasters there. We haven't had a pit fire in forever. But that's the thing, in these higher level leagues, people have better pit crew, so far less likely to be causing issues. And I never noticed this before, but look at the pit crew. They're just like little gummy bear people. Like jelly babies. There's no texture on them. I don't know, I've noticed that before. Right, matters not. Get back out there. You are on softs once again. Those softs could carry you to the very end. If other people have to pit twice and you're only on once, that could be an advantage. It's just that pitting is so fast in the World Motorsport Championship that it doesn't... That was a great strategy for us in the Asia Pacific Super League, but it doesn't seem to be working well, so well for us here. 18th for Habsburg. Oh god, and the rain is coming. Oh, the big rain is coming. Damn it, you're going to have to pit for wets. Points do not look on the cards for us today, I'm afraid. No refueling means no fires, usually. Scrape the lug nuts against something. Nikki's on interns and very confused. He doesn't know what's happening. Can I come in for wets? Nikki cracks me up. I'm glad he's on the team. In case you're wondering what the funny thing about Nikki is, he's someone in the community, sure, but he voiced the homeless guy in Caesar 3, and it's a great voice. We've got a lot of very talented voice actors within this community, whether they know it or not. Speaking of talent, that's not what's on display here. We are soaking up no points, no points, nothing but a disgrace. Bad race for us. But no matter how good others do, we'll be avoiding relegation because the real battle at the front is... Wait, Tonneson? Well, the Nancy crew trying to pull something out at the very end, but it's too little and it's much too late. The I've got nowhere to live, dude. Precisely. I'm not one for having soundboards on my stream, but if I were to have one, I'd have him there. Push a button and have Nikki go, I have nowhere to live. Certainly put a smile on my face. Does just thinking about it. So did my eyes deceive me, or did we see a Gunnar coming in #1? Is he still in the Nancy crew? Maria Theresa's inbreeding showing a little today. Selective breeding. No need to use put-downs for it. No, it wasn't Gunnar. Gunnar's coming in 3rd. Still, though, a display for the Nancy crew. But there might have been cheating involved. Hell, maybe everyone was cheating. Nobody's caught, at least. Yeah, we did pathetic there. Still, though, the NPC Master Racing team... coming in with 35 versus Scuderia just getting 30. Scuderia's top reigning is being seriously challenged, only 16 points in it. That's a first place finish away. NPC could still take it away in the next 2 races. Awesome helmet helping me. I didn't get points, you fool. It's the same person, I think they're being sarcastic. Ernie is laughing his way to the bank with all those kickbacks, Jake. Maybe you should gun for a job as a slush fund manager instead. Well, I helped fight him on the press about all those accusations of a slush fund, and he immediately sold me out in the next political vote. Me and Ernie don't see eye to eye, although we may have the same kind of motivations. Oh, that's sad. Scipio's not being so generous with our counting of joint last. He's saying, nope, 9th for you. The money's going down, so I'm not signing the lucrative deals. That I don't like either. Ho-hum. How the hell is Jake 7th? Your drivers suck. Correction, one of my drivers suck. The other one is competent at best, but we have poured a lot of tender love and care into our car to make it not entirely suckalicious. On top of that, Worst Nightmare and Princess Racing have been doing god-awful, and that's been giving us a safer place to stand on. I mean, god, Princess Racer. That just goes to show, look at that, Gypsy Moth and Crashimoto, phenomenal drivers, and they just can't make anything come together. Did they promote from the Asia Pacific? Can't remember, is there a way to check their old performance? God knows. Nikki has a stat that matters money. Yeah, worth pointing out that Nikki has just made me about £12 million so far this season. And all he has to do is drive around and look pretty. He can do 1/2 of those two things. Alright, put on your game face. Guardian, what do you want to know? You finished well down in the pecking order, only 15th. Did you struggle to find the right setup? We gained knowledge, but yeah, we struggled. Also, we didn't gain knowledge. Pit crew review, pretty fast, no mistakes, but pit crew's just not... They're not flexing their muscles here, which is bothering me. That's why I need the refueling back in. If I could have sequential as well, that would be even better, but I can't choose 2 votes for one season. I just have to hope that others put in the votes that I want to see. Right, get that car worked on. That suspension's almost done. That suspension is done. But wasn't that just a leapfrog part that we made? It looks pretty throwaway. Probably. Why did I make that? Was it just to go down for random legendary? Do I want to make the risky part? Actually, 7 days to put onto this, and then I can make the good one and invest a lot in making it better. Seems reasonable. Because I really need to improve my suspension big time. Yeah, we're not going to use better suspension for this race because we're pretty safe as we are, and I don't think we're going to get better standing at this rate. But something to inherit would be great, and we can use epic here. So what we would do next is, I think, random legendary, speed 60. Oh, but there's speed 55. 55 guaranteed versus random legendary. Difficult, but I actually think I'd take random legendary over 55, because that one takes 3 extra days as well. So random legendary, 60 plus, 50 plus, 35 plus, and 25 plus, and that will actually be a good bit of suspension to inherit. So let's get on it. Given we're current best at, why is performance bar so long? Oh, I didn't get to see it that. It's just that the one that I was building there was so crap, I think. Our current suspension is... Ooh, wow. Not so great at all. It's alright though, someday it'll be great. Someday I will be queen, but I will always be myself. Sorry, Maria. Not happening. 15 days, 13 days. Now we need to throw everything we can into performance on these epic parts. I want them all to be the best around, especially those brakes. Still, won't be done until 7 days after the race, and we have another part that we need to improve on. I'm just allocating everything I can over on Orlov. Oh, Christ, I've had these two in the wrong position this whole time. Goddess Fia is meant to be the one that works on performance. Orlov is meant to be on... Wait, did I get it mixed up? No, I didn't. I was reading it completely wrong. Orlov is fine on performance. You're on reliability. My mistake. Ignore me. Car repairs finished. That was good though, man. If I'd had that the wrong way around this whole time, that would have been a shot in the knee. Shot in the kneecaps, even. Right, 7 days for that to be ready. That's 10 days before Rio de Janeiro, and then we're going to get working on its performance big time. Or what? Am I going to do another leapfrog? No, it's a leapfrog and then we make one. What have we here? Brand new tour center, Lucky Scudera. Well, not lucky. They're doing well. 50 and 50, that's fine, because I wasn't interested in that. However, that is something that's instantly usable if it's better than what we have. Do we want to fit that part, Maria? No, but I know a certain Nikki who might be interested in it. Not to mention... that good component bonus is worthless. Right, let's get a suspension that's actually going to be worth carrying into the next place. Random legendary, plus 60. These all suck, so say no to them. As I was saying before, if it has a conditional plus 50, it doesn't get inherited, so I'm not interested. What I'd rather have is plus 50 and plus 35 and plus 25. And look at how much better that is than my best. And it could be even better if this legendary part is great. So let's get it in and hope that it's worth it. Takes a long time to be done. Christ, this is going to push us a long way out. But it's worth it, probably. Bye-bye, money. If you improve the part you had, it could be usable. Yeah, but we're too busy improving parts that are important for inheritance, so I'm not going to waste time on that other thing. Is there any part that could still be improved here? I mean, Jings, these people need something to do. I'll wait until I get the email about it. I want to make sure that other thing is done. What does risk level do? Risk level, if you have any risk level at all, there's a chance that the GMA is going to discover the part, call it illegal, fine you, take it away from you, and not let you use it again. That's pretty bad. You do not want to be caught. But sometimes it's worth risking on illegal parts just to secure that extra edge. Me, I prefer not to do it. I like to only use them for getting experience and inheritance on parts. Right, factory staff are idling around, so go and waste some time on that, but we're continuing to work on performance. 7 days after the race. This thing will also be ready about 7 days after the race. So you have to fully improve the performance of an illegal part to inherit it. You inherit whichever part... how to say this? Take this epic part here. It's 1238, but it could be improved up to 1277. Currently, we would only inherit that 1238. We'd need to improve it all the way up to 1277 to get the full benefit out of inheritance. So you definitely want to fill them out entirely. At least this is what I've read. I've not fact-checked this by playing the game enough. But plenty of people have played this game for many more hours than me, so I'll believe what they have to say. It's no secret, we've got one of the best cars in the grid when it comes to tire wear. All the other drivers are jealous. I'm so damn good during race weekends, says Nikki. I'm sure. Performance, blah blah blah, preview bites, Zhang He. Otto von Bismarck has claimed a podium finish is doable for Nancy Crew. You'd love to see it, if you vote for Nancy Crew. Publicity opportunity. Here at the GMA, we've been watching Nikki for a while now. We feel that he's a perfect example of good, clean values. Our organization represents that, and as a personal favor to me, would you permit us to use Nikki in our upcoming media campaign? It might be a little distracting for Nikki, but having Uncle Ernie owing you a favor is not something to be sniffed at. Oh, God. Take him! Just take him! Your wish is my command. God, Nikki making me another $500,000. Talk to me, Nikki. Publicity pawn, morale down, marketability up. I must remember to smile when talking to the press. Did he actually say Uncle Ernie? Oh my God, he's like Captain Bailey, the most corrupt man on the Citadel. Yeah, Nikki's a money pinata. Just keep punching him and more money flows out of him than Scipio. I mean, Scipio, the tight-fisted git, refuses to release anything more for me. Right, let's not get too distracted. We still have races to do. I doubt it's all going to fall apart at the last moment here, but God knows, let's not smudge the finish, shall we? Let's ensure the cars are fitted correctly. Can't believe that suspension isn't ready to go for Maria just yet, but hey-ho. Yeah, it needs a bit of fine-tuning. It's not even that good, though. Why is it not that good? Am I waiting on designing another better piece? I forget, but probably. Otherwise, though, it's not like our parts are that bad. It's just that other teams clearly are better. Look at that high-risk part right there. Scary stuff. Better not touch that with a 10-foot barge pole. Alright, on we go. In the background, Jake hears Feathered sobbing and self-loathing, and then that's exactly the money-making I like to see. Your wish is my command, crikey. Who wrote this game? I'm pretty sure it wasn't people who have English as their first language. You can't get this kind of wit out of people that are part of the Anglosphere. It's too unintentional. I bet it was a German, says Franco. Do we have any actual answer to this? Oh god, we're going to Brazil. Maybe we're going to find Dark Young sobbing in a corner somewhere. Chained to the radiator. Wait, we're in Brazil. They wouldn't have radiators. Chained to the air conditioning unit, which is just a passive cooler. What happened to Young? Like most people that we left in the smoke. Too irrelevant to check. Right. Damn you, Nikki, you pawn. Once upon a time, you at least gave me a little bit of feedback. Now he's just so damn bad. Right, get out there, get simulating. British game developer PlaySport, but no details on the backgrounds of the writers. They're based in Guildford. What? Oh, even more of a what? What is that performance out of Habsburg? I like to see... Oh, here comes the rain to ruin everything. Once upon a time, rain was our forte. Damn it, Brazil. Come on. Yeah, my cousin went to Brazil for... God, years, actually. They didn't mention the rain at all. Reserve driver has more feedback. Why not use him? That's a good question. I'd probably still get the full money out of Nikki just for doing the main race and not the practice. But come on, I wouldn't want to betray Nikki like that. I'm not a traitor. People like Zergel are traitors. Just something about the name DDR Racing. Beautiful ring to it. You have to look long and hard for worse English speakers than the British, to be fair. Yeah, for all the mockery people make of the regional accents, we are the English speakers. I speak with a lot of antiquated things going on, but it doesn't change the facts. Get that qualifying trim on. We're on the Ultras. Qualifying is just about setting the fastest lap, so we want to squeeze everything we can out of Ultra. Go for it. Look, Pants is just reading the wrong newspapers. If he read something better than a rag, he might not have been so offended by what he saw. Oh god, here comes that rain again. No, we don't like the rain. Keeps throwing us off of our A game. Yeesh. Not amazing, Habsburg. Yeah. We never seem to do that well in the qualifiers. I think the best we've ever done is third, and we did not capitalize on that. Well, matters not. Our whole fight has been against relegation, and we won that fight quite early on in the season. The rest of this has just been about funneling money into the car so we can actually be competitive in Season 2. That's okay though. I'm sure people watching this understand. Ultras and Supers. We haven't seen any mediums being deployed here. Maybe mediums aren't so popular in the World Championship. We'll just squeeze what we can out of the Supers and Ultras. And Nikki has a decent engine now, see if we can put that to use. Just imagine him someday blasting out with that low consistency, actually making him amazing. And once again, the big fight between NPC and Scudera at the front, followed by the fight between Scudera and NPC. Nancy Crew, Gunnar, you can try, but your team won't amount to anything. I'd love to see that crossover with Otto von Bismarck and Nancy Drew, though. Why must we wait so long for a new Nancy Drew game? I know Midnight in Salem was awful. Really the worst Nancy Drew game ever made. But come on, surely Hair Interactive can squeeze out a game here. Their website's still active. They're still showing off that spaghetti image of the discount Mona Lisa. Still remembering that time on stream where Brelix decided to redraw the Mona Lisa, and it looked good for about 3 lines and then it just fell apart. Need more Brelix streams in my life, but everybody does. Right, Habsburg, I like what I see. Unfortunately, you're on Ultras, and you are one of the worst performing Ultra users right now. Still though, 9th and above his points. I think the studio is effectively defunct. I feel like some citations are needed for that. Well, I suppose their performance at putting out games is a pretty damning effect there. Right, Habsburg, 8th. 8th is nice. 8th keeps Skippy off my back, but we always want better. Placing 8th, it's impossible to do worse than 8th, so that works for us, I suppose. Not bad, going in for the pit. Nikki's not in the pit, so you got a free rein into it. Pit for fresh tyres. Rain is coming, you better pit for inters. Swear to God, if you're not pitting for inters, that is a sad choice. How are you losing so many positions here? It must be because your ultras are torn apart. Excellent choice though, going for inters. One of the first ones to go in for them. Coming out in a pathetic position, however, when that rain comes, you'll be the one laughing. Sadly, those inters aren't going to last you for the rest of the race. But what if they did? I wonder if inters wear faster when it's not wet enough. Is Jake from the UK? Of course I'm from the UK, Sigmatico. I'm from Moray in Scotland. God knows where else you'd place my my accent. Let's ignore the oh god, how many years has it been now? 6 years in Sweden? Too many years in Sweden. Get me out of here. It's okay though, I'm leaving this year. Leaving very shortly, in fact. Just need to get my affairs in order. And then off I trot. Down to Austria and Hungary. And then hopefully someday Japan will open up and I can check that out as well. You ever work out where you want to move? Yeah. There's it's a 3-horse race. Austria, Hungary, and then the dark horse Japan. I've never been to Japan, but I do want to go and visit it. And if I do fall in love with it, I would consider going there, but for now, Austria and Hungary are very strong. Very well placed, I love visiting there. I'm going to go back and check them out for longer. Talking about that, because there's not much to talk about this race. Habsburg's doing pathetic. That late pit, my god, you're behind Nikki, for God's sakes! Nikki's just thinking it's his time to shine. He loves his life as a media pawn. Oh, but he's going in for the last lap pit. Good job, Knickers. You could have been somebody today. How in the world does Nikki encapsulate everything that Ernie Kickbacks wants to show off about the GMA? His integrity, of course. Well, as long as we get another 500,000 for it, it's all good. Yeah, that was pathetic. However, if you're a backer of Scudera, my god, Zhang He on the single pit there. We're meant to be the guys that have the best tyre wear. Then again, Zhang He probably has 20 smoothness. Kage's saying first, third, let's go for Scudera. And that is an excellent result. NPC is going to be reeling from that one. And not discovered cheating. Good job, Scudera. NPC, you'll have to lick some wounds for that. There we go. 28-point swing needed from NPC if they wanted to dethrone Scudera. Could be done in the last race. Never know, Zhang He might hit that physical wall. We'll have to wait and see. One more to go. Wish there was a video game where I could play as NPC Master Racing Team's manager. What the bloody hell? There we go. Oh god, Pepper beat me to it. Good job. That's worth a report as well, but what can I say? I'm in the middle of reeling from a 10th place here. Scipio's not happy, but then Scipio hasn't been happy for a wee while now. Marketability takes that hit, but can I get my better sponsorship deals now? Because I'm still looking for those. This lack of income is not nice. Okay, the European Racing Scrubs, they've also had their penultimate one. Best races in God Republic, only 2 bits ahead of Kruger. Kruger scooping up second and third, looking good. The BR team. Brazil comes to use, desperate for something here at the end. Oh no, 10, Oheka Banzai, come on. You had your first opportunity not to place dead last ahead of Nokia, the heavy hitters, and you just let it slip. Alright, one last race coming up, and our opportunity to finish off the best of our racing materials. We gotta make it matter. We're not going to turn anything around in the whole standings, and we're pretty safe from relegation, but I still need something good to inherit. Hay wins, car condition drop, the BBC want to entrap me again. You didn't quite have the pace today. Is the car letting you down, or are the drivers failing to get the best out of it? I wouldn't blame anyone. I'm the manager. I have to take the flak. Oh, no, Skippy, are you meant to admire my ability to stand up and take responsibility, not hate me for it? Crikey. Mistake-free weekend, pretty fast, but can't wait to bring back refueling. Did you take the sponsor slot for 4? No. I was waiting for better opportunities, and hopefully we're going to get them now. That's probably part of why we're not making so much money each race now, but that'll turn around. Just you watch. Our sponsorship opportunities are through the roof, which is excellent. 6 more days to have that part ready. We need to repair the car. Car repaired. Now, sometimes it feels like, why is the car repair part there? It's never very long, 24 hours tops. And this is going to be ready ages before the race. That part will be done soon as well. That's good though, that's what we want to be ready. The sponsors have come in their droves. Ugh, it's all 3 stars. And they're all pretty bad. I think I'll take the really crap pay-per race for only 6 races and hope that we get something better. But this is, I think, the 3rd time that we've only seen really crappy sponsorship offers for the slot 4 here. I don't think we've ever seen better than 3-star here. McDonald's is a 4, but even before that we had 3 stars. 6th or above is too high to offer. I think I'll take that crappy fixed pay per race. Fire some more pit crew for the heck of it. 0.5 mistake chance is dangerously high from Surgeon. Actually, we saw you before, Surgeon. Well, we should just reject these people. Get out of my bazog. Can you check on pants? Oh, okay, let's have a look at pants just for you. Oh, I was meant to check on scouting. I haven't been keeping on top of that. Whoops. Fortunately, there's no new unemployed bums around here. Is there anybody in the leagues that we care about that we want to check out? I don't care so much about Class B endurance, but I might check. Oh man, there's some of these people that we could consider trying to drag along by their ankles. Me not scouting is actually limiting my choices. I should definitely not be leaving that in the dirt. Some people. Oh, Jake Krimus. Their European Racing Series, there's nowhere they're going to be worth my time. Claire Daly in the Asia Pacific League. And what about anyone else in the Championship? We know all of them. Goody goody. Now, Pants. Pierre Pants. LMNO. Wow, I didn't even have him on my favoriting. There we go, let's never lose sight of you again. Pierre Pants is currently sporting a broken neck. They only have 4 stars, probably because of the aforementioned broke neck. Marketability's okay, and they're racing for Global Saturation Racing. That might look good, but they're still stuck down there in the Asia Pacific Cup. He just can't seem to let it go. You were the champion once, man. How do you let it all come apart like this? It's still a Tondola expert. Complete win there. 6 wins with DDR Racing and chucked away. Discarded. He is still the champion. Yeah, well. Gutter crown, that's what I'm talking about. Relatively strong team. How are you actually performing in the Asia Pacific? Terribly, that's how. Asia Pacific, Global Saturation Racing, placing 8th with pathetic 24 points. Miserable for them. Let's carry on and feel better about ourselves. Performance work is about done. And there we go. Suspension is ready. Tell me about that suspension. It got medium speed corners plus 50. Not amazing, but it's still going to be the best suspension we have. And we need that thing ultra worked on. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Here we go. The potential goes up to 1432, which is a lot better than our next best. So we're going to focus everything we can, and it's going to be ready for the race. Could be usable, but we're going to invest more into it. Now, what else do we want to improve on? It's got to be something worth our time, right? Have we been looking into high-speed corners on the rear wing? It's risky, not usable. Yeah, true. It's still usable, we might not get caught for it, but why risk it on the final race when we don't absolutely need to? I still feel a bit of regret that we're not working on better engine, but that'll have to do. What has a lot of potential for improvement? Probably the rear wing. We have an epic and we can make a better epic. Let's have a look at potential rear wings here. You placed better than 15th for your pride. We're not 15th. We're far from 15th. Give something illegal to Nikki for the hell of it. That would be quite funny, but no. We'd get fined for it, I think. We do have a 5-slot possibility for the back wing. Probably worth investing in. If we go random, legendary, and high-speed corners 55. Not to mention plus 70 on there. 55, random, high-speed cornering on 30 and 25. Holy smokes, that thing has a potential to blow us away. And it's going to get another boost from a random legendary. Yeah, I'm thinking it's go time for our rear wing. Perhaps it'll cause an integer overflow. He'll get demoted into first. That'd be amusing to see. Wouldn't bank on it though. Right, that thing's going to be ready after the race, but we have December to fix it up. So we should be fine for it, for inheritance. Well, one can certainly hope. Okay, goody goody gumdrops. Let's carry on. Wait, I do have people assigned 44. Yeah, okay, good. We want everybody on that. It'll be ready for the race and not used. I am feeling really good about next season, actually. The stuff we're going to inherit on the car is going to... Whoa. Okay, for some reason that's only 7th best, but man, is that above average. Apart from our engine, and this is where the real regret sinks in, apart from the engine, everything we've got is practically above average. I just feel so bad that we didn't invest in a better engine, but the part options were not there for us. Oh well, needs must. No chance of rain by. We're not worst on the grid or anything for the chassis. It would really help me push the engine. Yeah, well, Nikki, I don't think you're going to be pushing anything here. Certainly not the envelope. Below average, low quality. Glad that you're frank about it at least. Yeah, let's give Nikki some pedals. That'd be a change. If I had to bet in the winner, I'd go for Scudera. Ooh, Might and Magic 7 is an excellent tactician. He's proven that this year, has he though? Really? Performance work is done. We're off to Dubai. There's nothing for the team to do now. I mean, really, what would they work? Well, actually, there's still performance work to be done on poor Nikki's car. That's some good stuff to inherit. The only thing he's pushing is his luck. I suppose he's pushing an envelope full of money my way. Give us something to do. Low quality driver, weakest driver. That's scathing. Just how bad is Oliver? They're a damn sight better than Nikki. And they're media trained. It's a shame you're not a paid driver. I don't want to pay you guys. I want to be paid to have you guys around. Dirk, Paul, very good. But we've got a race to do, so let's go for it. pick your tires, and let's go. I'm not expecting anything good out of here since we're not currently upgrading your car, but give me a surprise, Maria. Maybe you should have voted for the spec, and no, it's against the spirit of it. We might have wormed our way through the politics to get ourselves up this high, but now that we're here, we should actually be playing fair and square. Besides, it's going to feel all the more better when we run circles around people due to our superior engine. That said, our engine's pretty middle of the line right now. We're really going to have to push the boat out for it next season. I didn't invest enough in the engine this time. But if we have enough money on our hands, we will be able to invest in an awesome chassis, which really pushes the engine as much as we can. Get some base stats improvements as well. The spirit of it is winning. Winning is winning, says Kage. Yeah, well, despite going against a lot of your advice, I seem to be doing alright for myself. And maybe I'm going to rewind the VOD at some point and see what people were saying about my choice to promise 8th place in this entire season. Some people thought I was mad, mad as a hatter. I was one of them. The sprinkler system. Is that a real thing that happens in F1? Where they have these random sprinklers turn on just for the hell of soaking up the race? Young, I would be fired for sure if I went for 6th place there. The 6 million would not have made a difference. At least not a palatable difference. Doesn't happen in F1, god no, way too dangerous. Yeah, but think how cool it would be. Maybe it happens in NASCAR. They'd like the danger. Nice practice. Maybe I can beat Zhang. Nobody beats Zhang. Okay, right, our final race this season. It's been a long season, 14 races. Super softs and softs, maybe? Yeah, why not? You might end up on softs at some point. There you go. And this is just for qualifying, but yeah. Middle of the line here. It's a good thing we got all those early points, because later into the season, despite our car being better proportionally, we just don't seem to be getting the points at the end here. Habsburg's struggling to put above 10th. I think we're going to be pushing 7 hours because we still need to do our post-season stuff. Make sure our car is ready for the next season. I forget if I build the car usually on the stream or when we start the next one. Probably the next one. Great qualifying, better than most races, lol. DDR's drivers were looking good as usual. We're talking about Nikki still. He's learned how to smile at long last, at least. NASCAR's an endurance race. They do 500 laps around that circle. It used to be incredibly dangerous, so the cars get so fast they lift off and cause huge pileups. 500 laps of a circle. Man, it hurt my neck looking at that. Wet weather's your weakness. The last few times it has been wet. Yeah, for some reason it went wet, but now it's 0% chance of rain. Get those softs, get that race trim. Wait, would we rather have super softs? Nah, you're starting out in softs. No rain, our new weakness. Get out there. NPC versus Scudera, that's the real fight. I think the good money's on Scudera, but you never know. Zhang He eats the wall for some reason, and it all goes out the window. Actually, we should be looking at Zhang He, not our crummy drivers this time. If Zhang He can make his way around here in this wasn't the NASCAR place, is it? Where even are we? I didn't pay attention. Well, it matters not. What matters is Zhang He's performance here. We haven't even seen a crash in a wee while. Just saying the word crash because I want to see one. Maybe someone could pull an Andarius, if you will. Dubai, thank you. Explains all the arches here and the overt wealth. Right, He seems determined to bring it all out for Scuderia and get those points for people that backed Scuderia. I never imagined Scuderia would end up being one of the stronger ones, especially compared to the NPC Master Race, but it has been several seasons now. This is the 6th season of the long play. Drivers have changed, budgets have changed, even some managers have been kicked out and tossed around. Looking at you, Kaiser. Careful not to use my name in vain, lest it be one of yours that crash. But at this point, even if both of my drivers crashed, would be a-okay. Well, a bit of extra time fixing the car, but we are safe from relegation. And I don't even think we have the rule for double points on the final race here. And on top of that, it's highly unlikely that we're going to be seeing Princess Racing. Pulling something out here. No, Princess Races are going to be going down to the Duchy League. Did I just see Nikki overtaking? Yes, but only due to his lack of pitting. Hang on, Habsburg in third? Whoa, maybe I do want to look at my own drivers here. Come on, Habsburg. You got something to prove here? Maybe you really want a bonus. You haven't been paid a bonus all... Wow. Haven't been paid a bonus all season. God, fighting against her who's already pitted when you haven't. That's disgraceful. You should pit yourself though, Habsburg. Running out of time. Get into those supers and finish it all off. Oh god, those tires are coming apart. Wow, out in the supers in 8th, having pitted. Everybody ahead of you having shredded tires. Habsburg might actually get us a fair few points here. Come on. Zhang He is a monster. We could have recruited him, but think of our finances. Our finances would have been shot if we brought in Zhang He. However, we could bring him in for next season. We do still have him buttered up. A consideration for future Jake. Saturday Jake. Provided the rose-tinted rundown doesn't take absolutely forever. Oh my god, they're going for a pit ahead of us? 7th place, 6th place for the Habsburg. Zhang He setting the fastest, but not eating the wall. Final lap. Come on, Habsburg. Ever the bridesmaid here, but still getting lots of points for it. You don't pay bridesmaids, do you? No, that would be ridiculous. There we go. Nice one, guys, says Habsburg. Whilst Nikki... Do my eyes deceive me? Nikki beat someone who didn't eat the wall. Cassandra Classic with her broken neck for literally hell could not outperform the Knickers. Unbelievable. Being the media pawn on the last race, Nikki has shown that he is not just someone's trophy wife. Although, well, God knows what Ernie's doing to him behind the scenes out there. Good job, Nikki. Good bloody job. Only needed a broken neck on the competition. Ah, God, you love to see it. Yeah, Nikki's got another year left in him. How could I get rid of such a real up-and-comer? His stats will never improve. Oh. Okie dokie, show me those points. Also, for all we know, there were cheaters ahead of us. Ah, there were not. If you believed in Scuderas, they scooped up first and second, utterly crushing the NPC Master Racing team. Always a trepidatious thing to have to say that. Look at that points distribution. Zhang He cleaning up so... If I had hired Zhang He, NPC Master Racing team would have secured first, but thank God for my budget I did not. DDR Racing finishes ahead of where we predicted. Comfortably even 21 points ahead of it. So close to dethroning Ruler Racing, if only we hadn't had that crash out early on, but ifs and buts. Well done, Zhang He. You're definitely going to be the #1 of the whole thing here. This was the easiest championship ever, or Ernie's pockets tripled. Well, my pockets certainly tripled courtesy of Nikki. Forget points, Nikki not being last is the real win here. Only 18 more seasons and he'll be champion. Okay. Nikki's morale hasn't been that great, despite me pulling him out of reserve. Scipio's happy. In fact, he's maximum happy, maximum marketability. Don't know why the relationship with the mechanic was dissolving between you and Goddess Fia. But, I mean, you're good, Maria, but I'm probably going to have to chuck you out at some point just for better drivers. Still, though, that is the kind of money making that we like to see. Another 2 million in the pocket. And, well, we'll wait until we get the official verdict, but it looks like Scuderia is going to be the winner, and anybody who voted for them is going to get their juicy payout. Anyone who voted for me was a fool from the get-go. Maybe there's an achievement for, excuse me, for winning a league that you just got promoted or demoted into. Promoted would make more sense, demotion makes it too easy. The Asian Pacific Super Cup, YouTube's finest, coming ahead of Rose Tinted by 50 points because they scoop up first and second in that final race. Good job, Lucy. Good job, Jim. Katie Hickey on the Cooper Racing couldn't make it come together for them, not by a long shot. Cooper Racing down with 15 points. 4 of them from the final race. That's pathetic. Speaking of pathetic, the Euro Racing Series, Kruger Motorsport bringing ahead 4 points above the best racers in God's Republic. Looks like they'll be going on ahead. World Champion Zhang He, representing Might and Magic 7. I might have to relook how they performed on the Rose Tinted Marathon. And, oh, now that is a nice trophy. Can't wait to have it myself, and I'll be having that real soon. Philip von Habsburg's certainly the understated of the two there. Nokia's 18 Oh yeah, Christ, who came bottom there? Was it Nokia? Or was it Banzai? I need to check that out. Standings, Europe. Oh, wow. Banzai were looking so good, and they just crumbled again. That is sad. That is so sad. Right. Pole position for he, car condition falling apart, the BBC doing more entrapment. After his win, what do you think about Zhang He? Oh, I'd love to have him on the team. Right, let's keep him buttered up. Fearless, media shy, but because he is the reigning world championship, he has a boost on his marketability. Bringing him in, God, it is tempting, isn't it? But I'll have to avoid it. Look at that great contract. Although he's happy to pay it. He is interested. No, that's way too much to pay. We need to focus on our car for another season. He wins. Who's he? Who wins? No, it's Zhang He. Pauline's a low loyalty driver. The rear wing is finished. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. We only got reliability boosts, so it's actually not very good. But it's still the best we have, so we are going to have to improve it after we finish repairing our car. No point designing a new part at this late stage. Any new pit crew worth our time? Ignoring your fixing abilities. You're pretty good on jacking and tires, but fixing's always... God, I don't know. You're tempting, but... having a big weakness like that's too much to look at, so no Woolston. Fare thee well. Right, I better save where we are, lest Ernie turn around and say, oh, you refused promotion, or something to that effect. WMC, first season, end. Have you looked at his contract negotiation things? Maybe money isn't that... it's fine. He's happy to pay his own break clause. But still, bringing him in doesn't seem like a good call. My marketability would go down the toilet. We would never get 5 stars again. And we still need that money for headquarter and car upgrades. He wins the race. Who? He? Who? Righto. Let's carry it on. Fix the car. And now desperately improve that rear wing. It's such a shame we didn't get the big boost on it, but get that legendary part bulked up. Do not work on those brakes. 29 days after the race. Oh my god, there's a lot of work to be done on that. It might not be done in time. Oh well, best of luck fixing it up. Car repair finished. Carry on. Alright, it's official. Stop work on the suspension. But the suspension is still... Wait, is that a suspension that we want to... Oh Christ, that's the wrong suspension to be working on. We already have the best one maxed out. Good point, good point. Why don't you change your designer? He's good, but his known parts suck. They're not that bad. They have helped us out in a big way. Well, some of them have. And he is also... he's so good. And I didn't want to pay for Ada Wong. Tony Zhang, Motorsport Chairman, retire. He must respond. Here's your prize money. This better be good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's going to pay for the car and then some. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Manager of the season is Napoleon Bonaparte for Ruler Racing. Driver of the season, Mia. I've reached the end of my time as a racer. I'm going to hit the golf course. Nikki, no! You're only 36. Ah. Our very own publicity pawn. Why is he not paying me for his retiring? We had a break clause agreement. Ready to retire. Cooper Racing retire. Best Races in God Republic Chairman to retire. Kaladin Walk-In-Ear has retired. The 79-year-old's been in charge of the Canada-based team for years now. Interesting to see who the new boss is. The entire team has a lot to thank Kaladin Walk-In-Ear for. The replacement is Early Beto Almeida. Scary thoughts. Zero fitness. Nikki hits the golf course. At least he waited till the end of the season to retire. I suppose I should be grateful for that. 6th best, 5th best, 8th best, 5th best. God knows what we're going to be inheriting here. How much is the prize money? 45 million. I gotta say that's enough to salivate over. Alright, refueling is back. We can use our awesome pit crew. Pre-distributed tire compounds we don't care about. YouTube's finest have been promoted. Princess Racer drop out. Meanwhile, Asia Pacific Super Cup Kruger promote. Wow, Kruger actually ended up beating the other guys. Cooper Racing dropping down. That's all for us. So YouTube's finest, we're going to fight them here. Are they any good? No. At least not yet. They haven't got their new car yet. Might be time to start building that racetrack. Yeah, we really need to work on better engine stuff. It's just that the racetrack is so expensive and takes so long to build. But I can't deny that the cost is going to be cost effective. Get going. How's our design still worst on the grid? Oh, because we're currently upgrading the design center. Anything else worthy of an upgrade? Legendary parts are nice, but thanks to the random legendary upgrade we can get it so much cheaper and faster. So it's not even worth using the slot. That, I think, is actually a very big bonus. It's a lucky dip, but more often than not, it works out in our favor. Cheaper and faster. So yeah, I'm certainly wanting to keep our lead designer on board. Wind tunnel for legendary rear wing. Again, I don't think we need legendary parts so much. It's more about currently having the epic. We're working on that, and we have it everywhere else, right? Almost had to get the forecast improvements, but I don't believe in forecasts. You can get 2 legendaries with a random one. Yeah, that's true. But is it cost effective? Probably not. Look at those stats. They look a whole lot better now, don't they? Are we still going to continue on? I think we will. Just a wee bit more, right? We're still working on improving that part so we can inherit every last scrap we can. Nothing else really matters. It's not that good right now. Hell, it's not better than what we currently have. But it'll be ready 80 days before the race. God knows how soon that's going to be for us. Ah, right. It is official after all, so we need to dish out the points. When it comes to that, Scuderia definitely won. Need to reflect on that, right? We don't want to get our stats wrong at the very end here now, do we? Where do they show up? Here we go. Who wins it for Scuderia? Excellent. Damn, I just noticed that car looks really nice this season. And out it goes. DDR sponsored Quantum Golf for Nikki. Right, let's get it done. Choose prediction outcome. Scuderia are our winners. Scuderia, complete the prediction. 1.3 million points going to the believers of Scuderia. Complete it, and let's have a look-see at the people who believed my points. Yes, your points, not yours anymore, I'm afraid. Come on up, predictions. There we go. So, let's take it from... look at Scuderia first. So, the people that believed and got their hefty payouts include Bouncy, Dejik Head. Oh, I see. Brynjar, Kage Dicey, Rashnu, Wick. Wow, Wick making good calls again. Red Rice Alaska and Gazebo. However, why anybody backed DDR Racing is beyond me. There was zero chance we were going to win there. Literally hell did pathetic. The Nancy crew might have seemed solid, but you were misled. Nancy crew fell way short this season. Nobody really believed in the Princess Racer. And they did pathetically as well. Their one's actually dropping out for us. Wait, did they drop out? I think they did, right? They certainly did pathetic. So did Ruler Racing. And the NPC Master Race. Now that was the harsh competition against Scuderia, and they got the most votes behind them. But those votes were merely donated. I thought you were still in the Asian Cup. Oh, heavens no. Should have gotten your facts straight then. The Weeb Lobby, Shadow Slicer wanting to back them. Almost nobody for Worst Nightmare. And poor Yuan Shao, not getting the votes that he deserves there. Alright, away you go, prediction. Man, I kind of want to keep playing here, but it's 1 AM, so we're going to have to stop there. Want to spend my points, want to get my new car. Maybe we can just continue on a little bit more until we're the end of here. Oh, but I should be thinking about drivers to pick up, shouldn't I? Because some people are going to be being picked up. Nah, we'll wait a bit. We'll grab them when we can. Pre-season starts, though. Yeah, they're just one more turn. Gotta resist. Gotta resist. How does it feel to have all those channel points, Kage? Feels delicious. I love the addition of channel points. One of the best things Twitch ever did. Right, that's it. This is where we make our proper save here. Maybe we could have a quick peek at those parts, though, just to get the eye-watering done of how much they're going to cost. It's going to hurt to think about, but they are there. Also, did we manage to get anything done with that part? Maybe aye, maybe no. We squirrel away 14, well 15 million. Feels like we're rich, but oh, these costs. I mean, hell yeah, that's some good Ferrari part. But honestly, I think I'd rather have Renault. No. Gotta look away. We're done here. We will continue this on our next Motorsport Manager stream, which is going to be this Saturday, I believe, unless for some reason the other stream goes on way too long. I'll be back tomorrow, or rather later on today, with a weird birthday stream, because, hey, 9th day, 9th month. Look, the number 9 is pretty good for me. In any case, until then, you know how it goes. Cheers and cheerio.